Hello. Welcome to the Beaker Show. I'm going to get started today, session 15. This is our, second session this year? First session of the new year? Second, yep, because we played on the first. Mm-hmm. But, jumping back into things on our way to Lelion. So, bring the players in, give you a little recap, and get things rolling. Alright. So, last session, you guys were hanging out in Fandolin, learned of Lelion, decided to talk to some guards that were recruiting help for the area, got some loose instructions on how to make your way to Lelion. You guys began your travel there, headed to the halfway point, which was the Wayside Inn. Upon approaching the inn, you notice it was under attack by a group of zombies. After initiating combat with the zombies, you were then sneak attacked by a group of wraiths. Took a party member down pretty quick, but you got him back up. There was some interesting back and forths, some scares, some close calls, but you guys managed to make it through the combat, scathed, but alive. And
yeah, you can say that.
You're talking about the fighter looks great.
yeah, that is
the road didn't get hit.
is pretty much where we're going to come back up. So I'm going to go ahead and, if you give me just a second here, I'm going to give you guys the Wayside Inn.
Well, this is a different campsite than normal.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the new waiting screen that he put together. It's pretty cool. Now we can all look like we're casting a ritual out in the middle of the forest.
Looks nice. I like
The
that.
horse is a sacrifice.
Right?
Yeah,
Hey!
Sacrifice.
Rude.
So this is the inn that you have made it to.
Ooh.
Turn the fog down a little bit. But essentially, this is where you guys are outside of at the moment.
No, look. There's no zombies anymore.
Yeah, they're there.
No.
Well, I mean, no standing zombies.
They shouldn't be there.
That's what I meant.
We've got more to kill.
Don't give him any ideas, guys. The day's so
You
young.
watch as these 6 zombies grow.
God damn
They
it.
magically. Oh
shut.
no. Okay, I actually
Like-
shouldn't give him that.
He's
Yet.
actually putting the zombies down.
No, this is roughly where they were. Just so you guys have it.
I prefer the other map where they were smaller.
Yeah, but it was really, really bright.
Are these zombies
This
dead?
is like this is straight up hotel.
Are these zombies dead, or we do not know that information?
Yeah, these were the ones that you guys took out.
Okay.
Well, obviously zombies are dead. The question is, are they permanent?
And
Okay.
you watch as one walks around the corner. No, I'm just kidding.
Giant zombie.
Alright,
Oh, I thought you were gonna say mega mutated zombie for a second there.
so Rhaegar is gonna check around and see if the zombies have anything worthwhile on them, or the race have anything useful. I know the race, but
Yep, the wraiths disappeared in a flash of energy and dust and light. The zombies, make an investigation check.
In the meantime, Aiden's gonna be worried
That's
over
12.
our fucking wizard.
Lalia wants to use her divine sense,
Mhm.
which she will use for undead. I want to take. I think it's a round of combat, so it's technically only 6 seconds. But it's the ability to check within 60 feet of myself to see if there are any undead around there. I would know the type. And I can detect reading Yeah, so basically I could know how many undead may still be within a 60-foot radius of us, checking to see if there's any more invisible wraiths lurking.
Wow.
Okay. So I'll go back in order. So Rhaegar, checking out the zombie bodies, you don't really find much other than some rotten flesh and things of that nature, but you do see that on the forehead of each of the zombies is a brand in the shape of a skull.
Hey, hey, Lalia, come check out these zombies. They have this weird brand on their head.
I am concentrating. Give me moments, little cat man. Be there momentarily.
Okay.
Oh, you can concentrate and look at things at the same time.
As you concentrate on your spell, you do get one undead reading.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Do I know which direction it is?
Yep.
Yeah?
It is your wizard.
Ah.
Would it
I
be
never
me also?
trusted her. All right.
Would it be what?
Would it be me too?
I don't think you're an undead lizard man, are you?
No, but I got hit by one of those banshees or wraiths or whatever.
Oh.
And you said my maximum hit point was reduced.
Yes,
And
but
I
it
don't
doesn't
know
make
if
you...
it-
No, it does not
Oh,
make you an
okay.
undead creature. No, it doesn't
Not
change
yet,
you
anyway.
And add a character, I think that after we long rest, that goes away.
Well, we
Yes.
haven't long rested
Yep.
Okay.
yet.
Your druid is currently at 21 maximum hit points.
Oh, he's level 3.
But yes, you do detect that your wizard is undead, which
But
you
I-
may or may not have known before.
I just said that explains a lot. All right, little cat person, what is it you want me to see?
What explains? Do I hear her say like what explains a lot, or
Probably.
did you
Yeah.
say that like under your breath?
No, I probably said that full out loud. She's not
Okay,
subtle.
so in character, Rhaegar was gonna say what explains a lot.
Ugh. It is complicated. Anyway, what do you have?
Well, anyways, if you look at these zombie bodies here, they have this weird skull brand on their forehead. It looks like.
Interesting.
I don't know much about zombies and undead and whatever, but
Well, I know they are normally not good, and if they are unified by some type of brand, that is extra bad.
Are you
oh,
looking at the
great.
brand?
Sure, I'll look at the brand.
Make a religion check.
You want to pull up our log? Do, do, do. I am religious. I am not good at religion, but we will give it a shot. Hey, that's a natural 20, but I have nothing to add to it, so it is 20.
you are really good at religion today.
Okay. Taking a look at it, you realize that this mark is probably what was used as part of a ritual to create these creatures,
Oh,
and that it is very similar to the symbol of the death god, Myrkul.
miracle.
Myrkul.
Urkel.
K-U-L?
Yep.
Alright, so Lalia will say to Rhaegar, this is definitely not good. This has the markings of a very bad god all over it, and I suspect we are finding some results of a ritual that probably went most of the way it was intended. Perhaps they did not expect to run into such impressive travelers, but this is not good. This is not good.
I wonder what they wanted with attacking an inn like this. By the way, we should probably go check on the inside of the inn.
I think that's a good idea, but we should make sure our very pale friend back there, again, explains so much, to make sure that she is standing.
Yeah, Aiden's working on that.
Yeah, so
I thought you. Hold on, add a character. Are you talking about Laria?
yeah,
She was up.
she was
up.
She was still on the ground. She was prone.
Oh yeah, I healed her.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
she was
you
not,
you were like standing her up right as combat ended, I guess.
Yeah.
and
She
it was
definitely wasn't down though, like below 0.
no, but her max health was
looking for
lowered
flavor.
too.
Oh.
I'm done doing this for flavor.
Yeah, so you take Aiden.
So you walk over to your wizard friend, who is not looking the greatest, but she's alive, and you're helping her up. Doing
This
your
is certainly a new kind of magic.
well. It's certainly different than we're used to.
Exactly did it do to you?
Well, we can discuss it later.
Can you even walk?
Of course.
Ian's gonna watch her take her first steps to see if she actually can walk or if she's gonna be stumbling everywhere.
Yeah, she's making it all right. She had a little chunk of health.
Okay, I was gonna say I couldn't remember out of character. I couldn't remember how much she'd been healed, if it was just one healing word or not.
And I feel like her character is a little too prideful to accept help, especially from combat.
That's valid.
You're actually scaring me a little bit how well you play her character when she's not here.
So I'm going to walk over to Lalia. Hey, Lalia.
Yes, stupid lizard man. Why you run away from everybody? That just causes. Ugh. Stay where I can get to you, you crazy person. Do you want to die? What is it? What do you want?
You know what? Never mind. I start walking to the inn.
Okay. Out of character, Connor, I'm just messing with you.
No, I know.
Okay. Lalia's just gonna follow you and be like, wait up! Jeez, did you learn nothing? Like... So,
I
yeah.
learned don't touch those blue floating things.
Oh, good lesson anyway.
Do you know what they are?
Only in general. I suspect they are some kind of spirit. Malicious of some type. Not like our banshee friends from that tower by the sea and the Dwarven keep. This was a little more malicious, a little less likely to be like, just leave me alone, I'd be cool. But beyond that, I'm not entirely sure.
What scares me is it seems like the things that were attacking the door and the blue floating things, they shouldn't have worked together. I mean, the rotting piles of flesh that were running at us didn't seem very intelligent.
No, that is true. You are very good at distracting them.
I will say that was some quite good strategical spell casting there, cleric. Or not cleric, lizard man.
Thank you.
Definitely kind of saved our asses there, at least it felt like it.
Yeah, just make sure you don't sacrifice your own.
That wasn't the idea, but I can see how it came off that way.
Bank, were you saying something? I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, I was mid sneeze.
That's character appropriate. Canon.
Big was sneezing. No, don't worry.
Have we made it to the inn yet?
Yeah, I mean, you guys were only like 60 feet from it.
Oh, I thought we were walking and talking. As soon as we get up to the inn, I'm knocking on the door or peering inside a window so if anybody's around.
Yeah, you can see at this point that there were some like holes in the windows. It looks like some people had maybe taken some shots with arrows at some point. You see a couple more zombie bodies kind of around the outside of the inn. As you guys have approached, the front door is beginning. You can kind of hear behind it where things are being moved, probably removed. They most likely, you gather, they probably barred the door, and knowing that you guys are here and being able to watch the battle and gathering that the danger is over, they have started to unbar the door. So as you knock, you just hear a voice from the other side. Just a minute!
Oh, well, that's good. I thought I was going to hear, know that if you're a dragon...
I'm 423 morning to make a come here!
If I can see through a window, I'm teleporting in.
Okay.
Okay. I
don't
mean,
know
you
if
can see
anybody
through the
wants
front
to go
door.
with me or not, but my fire elemental's probably still up, considering I conjured it during the battle.
Ragar would like to come with you if you're going to go in by yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. Lalio will wait for the door to open.
Yeah, I mean, being at the door, you can see that it's cracked and it's like in the process of being opened. But do you still want to run to a window?
Either way, I just have to be able to see where I'm going to go to.
Yeah,
know?
I mean, you can see into the interior through the door. Like,
Okay.
it's not like huge oaken wooden doors. It was pretty easy to get through, so.
And like the fire god that I am, I teleport into the room.
Do you take Ragar?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I'm going to keep my flask of water on hand in case Nixon
So
lights the
she
building on fire.
is actually up in this area.
Oh, great, there's straw everywhere.
It's like he touches the house and it blows up for no reason.
Alright.
Alright. So you can, with your 15 feet, probably get at least there. Ragar with you. Did it save my... It did not save my...
Aw. That's a bummer.
Lolly is outside.
I have a new level of Chris's Tailspire skills after spending a little bit of more time in it. Realizing that creating this map here would have taken me like 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden is outside. And there he is outside. And so is Debink.
Yes.
Alright. However, at this point, I forgot those aren't actually doors. So I'm just going to put them over there so I don't lose them.
There we go.
I don't lose one.
Seems appropriate for a place where the doors are being broken down in the first place.
So the doors have opened. You've bamped inside. You can see the inside of this area. There's a few people milling about. You can hear some cluttered footsteps upstairs. Sounds like a lot of people were running around. But you see before you, coming back from grabbing a couple pieces of wood and heading over here to drop them off, you see a female. She kind of...
Who's in charge?
She looks at you and says, well, hello there. Well, this is my establishment. I'm Martisha. I appreciate what you did. Thank you for helping us out there. It would have taken us quite a while for the local guards to get here. I'm sure we would have made it, but it would have been much more stressful.
Can I look over her? Just making sure she's not bitten or anything.
From where you're at, or are you gonna like walk up and try and touch her?
What is
did
she
you know
wearing?
me? I'm
Is
walking
it
up
like-
trying to touch her.
Oh no.
I'm gonna give her the
Nothing
whole
suspicious
feel down.
about that. This lizard man appears in the room, walks up and tries to grope someone.
You take a step towards her, and you're kind of like checking her out. You don't see anything immediately. You reach out to kind of see what you can do, and she slaps your hand like, you should at least ask me first if you're going to touch me, please.
Well, it's kind of urgent, right? Don't want more zombies coming after me.
Well, taking a shit is urgent too, and you don't see me wanting to hold your hand for that, do you?
That reminds me, I do have to take a shit.
Well, you can
Oh,
go
no.
outside.
Can we walk in?
I'm gonna walk
Yeah, I was
upstairs.
gonna say, can we start
Can
walking
you,
in?
can you walk in? What the hell is going on?
You guys
What
are
were you
making
gonna
your
say,
way in.
Bink?
I was gonna say, are you sure you want to do that?
A little late.
I lost Lalia.
No, no.
Oh, wow. Aiden's going in there though. The fuck's going on in here?
Oh, son
I'm
of a
so
bitch.
good. I'm climbing stairs without using them. This is the best way for Lalia to travel.
This is why I don't do things with roofs.
Cereal.
Fuck it, you're dead.
Ah! Revivify!
So, just taking notes. We're at the Wayside Inn?
Yep.
Okay.
And Martisha is the owner.
Yeah. I had the Wayside Inn in my notes. I just wanted to get them together, you know.
Good call.
Alright, apparently I cannot move you to the square just above that. Again, why I
That's
don't
my
do things
armor.
with roofs very often.
That's my armor. It's okay. I'm too clunky.
So if Ixon has darted off upstairs, Lalia's gonna turn to Rhaegar and be like, You're better with words than that guy. Maybe you should do the talking.
He tried to grope someone again.
Well, I can't really stop the lizard man, but say you there. What did you say your name was, or if you didn't say it, what's your name?
My name is Martisha. I own this tavern. Thank you for helping. Do not touch me.
You're welcome, and no worries, I'm not gonna touch you. My lizard friend is very
Unpredictable.
hands-on, unpredictable, literal. I don't know
Yes,
what you want to
well.
use to describe him, but I'm not
All of
gonna
the
touch you.
above work.
Neither of the rest of us, maybe Bink. Just watch the gnome.
Hmm.
We came here
Okay.
actually seeking shelter for the night and stumbled upon the zombies out in their front door.
Well, I definitely appreciate it, and we have shelter. It's relatively affordable, but because of your helping me, I will allow you to stay here for the night for free.
Oh, how nice of you. Well, what would it normally be to stay here?
About 5 silver a room.
Okay. Raggar's gonna pay, anyways.
Oh, okay, well, I appreciate it.
For himself, anyways.
Aiden would like to pay for a meal.
Well, well,
I don't think we've eaten since we traveled. I'm not gonna lie. Out of character.
yeah. As you start mentioning meals to her, you hear another voice in the background. Oh, I will pay for your food.
Oh God.
Pardon? In character, Aiden. Pardon?
You watch.
Danger!
You watch as a very fanciful-looking human with a lute in hand approaches.
Oh,
Oh, yes,
God, not a bard.
I will definitely pay for your food.
You have a loot, I see.
Oh yeah, yes, I have a lute. No, you have a
I have
lute.
a loot too, yes.
Loot brothers!
Yeah!
I'm going to. punch Blink.
Food is on me.
Well, you should clean that up then.
No, it adds to the appeal.
Ugh,
Everybody loves a dirty show.
Okay. Aiden straight face palming in his helmet.
Bink, it seems you found one of your own. Or we've found one of your own.
Say, brother.
Wait, no, wait, sister. My fault. Wait, wait, is it a girl or a guy that we just encountered? Who did we just encounter?
This is a
guy.
bard. That's all you know at the moment.
Oh, we don't know the gender. Okay.
Hit the wrong freaking thing.
Okay. Well, regardless, we'll be like brother from another mother.
You know it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just imagining like when like two girls get like each other hyped up and like really excited. Like this is happening in bard form in front of me.
Yeah.
Like sorority sisters kind of a thing.
I suddenly feel like sleeping.
We shall play the night away. None shall
Yeah.
sleep in our presence.
Yes.
I much prefer sleep, thank you.
What was that, silly human?
You can see Aiden visibly getting annoyed.
What's new?
If it's in an anime, you can see him probably like inching towards his sword and twitching like.
As this is going on, you see from the back of the bar what appears to be like some swing doors for like a kitchen. You watch as a very tall human woman, very stout build, comes walking out with
Beefy.
2 trays full of pies. So, oh, thank you for helping the inn. I was told to make some pies earlier, and well, here you go. You're welcome to them. This is appreciation.
Well, there's gotta be at least a few less people around here.
Martisha turns to you and says, "Oh yes, I think that fits very well for free food. That is our cook, Kuraga."
Jeez.
Ragar's gonna write that down.
Just pull out a notebook or a scroll and a quill.
He
Yep,
remembers
got it.
that with his 20 intelligence. He remembers it spot on. Damn.
And that is her special pork pie. It is delicious.
Aiden perks up at the name of pork. Oh.
And who is
Pork.
this loot holder?
Oh, you mean me? My name is Tarbin Toll.
Tarbin.
Yes, you may call me the TT.
The Tarbin
Aiden's-
Toll.
Aiden's gonna whisper to Lalia. I don't know who was worse, him or the centaur.
Talalia.
Who is the
The
centaur?
the centaur who tried to hit on you.
Oh!
I don't know who's worse, that guy or you. Oh shit.
My money is still on Xanth. That guy had boundary issues. We'll see about this TT.
I don't think he cares much for boundaries either.
Why do we find ourselves in this position?
Don't you worry, Lolly. I've got him on call just in case he ever wants to have a little date with you.
Lolly is just gonna walk over and be like, okay, about this pie.
About the Aiden's also gonna be like about this pie.
Ragar is gonna
Want
just walk
pie.
over. So, does it like smell good?
Oh, you're gonna sniff the pork pie?
Yeah.
Does your character like pork?
I don't know.
That's a you decision, not a me decision.
Aiden's gonna grab the nearest knife and carve out a piece of pie.
We'll say yes.
Then it smells amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna stick my face in it.
Oh, good lord. Says Lalia.
Are you sticking your face
Make-
in the pie that Aiden is trying to cut for?
Make a-
Oh,
make-
no. One of them.
Make
One
a
of them,
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it's these are hot. These are out of character. These are hot steam.
Oh no, that's
These are-
9.
All right. You take 2 points of burn damage as you slam your face into this pie that very clearly to you now just came out of the oven.
Ragar, you idiot!
It's hot. I'm sorry. I'm so hungry.
But how does it taste? Does it taste okay? Does it taste good, man?
It tastes hot. I can't taste anything. My tongue's burnt.
You fool. As Aiden goes to like grab a plate or something and with his gauntlets so he's not burning his fucking hands, he's cutting off a piece and letting it sit so it can cool for a second.
Lalia
Ragar's
is
gonna
falling
use his mage
asleep.
hand to feed himself.
So as you guys are
It's still hot, you fool!
So you guys are rambling about downstairs. Let's check in with Ixon. You have made your way upstairs. You find yourself in a hallway.
I heard people upstairs, yes? Okay, I'm gonna see how many people upstairs kind of more or less wandering around.
Yeah. You notice this door is open, and you can see like two people that are like just kind of on the bed now. That doesn't look like they were moving a whole lot. Just kind of praying they didn't die.
Oh.
Just sitting there, like holding each other. Is it okay?
I don't know. Here, let me check you real quick.
Oh no!
Check me for what? We haven't left our room.
I'll take that into consideration.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, I'm checking them.
Make a perception check as you get closer.
Okay. $24.
Okay. As you make your way into the bedroom, you can see sitting on the bed next to each other, holding hands, are two very ancient-looking grandmothers.
Aww.
The first one kind of puts her hand out. Yeah, okay. You can take a look.
Jeez. You guys almost look like the zombies outside.
Well, that happens after 85 years.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
I'm assuming I don't find any bites or anything.
No.
Okay.
You hear the other old lady next to her say, "You're not 85, you're 89. Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I forgot a year. We called that the 20s.
Alright. Knowing that that's a safe room, I'm wandering to go find other people.
Alright, the rest of the doors appear to be locked. You hear some scuffling behind, like, the northern door. Nothing on this door to your left. And you can't get to the other rooms from this side.
Okay. I'm gonna go up and knock on the door that I hear sounds through.
Okay, you just hear on the other side, yes, can I help you?
Open up!
I'd rather not.
I gotta make sure we're not having a zombie outbreak. Open up the door or break it down.
No, that's okay. There's no zombies in here.
Insight check.
Alright.
I just love this chaos.
17.
Seems truthful, if a little nervous, but truthful about the zombie part.
Okay. Being irritated that he's not opening the door, I'm gonna take a shit right there and then go back downstairs.
Bruh.
Okay.
This man, out of character, this man actually just pulled a Garth moment.
Sounds about right.
Alright, so you head back downstairs, you see the chaos of your friends. Eating some pies. Getting some free beers.
Has the show started? Are TT and Bink going to town?
Yeah, Tarbental has... I guess the bar is actually up here. I just didn't make a bar. But Tarben is up on the stage.
I would say, is that man drunk?
This guy? He's the bartender. He's the one that's been giving you guys drinks.
Oh, how
Okay.
lovely.
But yes, Tarben invites you, Bink. He says, you want to come and play on this tiny stage with me?
Yes, thank you.
Alrighty then.
Dueling banjos.
You guys begin to loot it up.
Aiden seems to be firmly grasping his fucking utensils as he's trying to eat. He's like, this is visibly angering me.
Made it over to the pie table.
Freaking 360 me.
Yeah. Pie table! With your sword. Pie table.
My sword is my knife.
Right.
Vixen's coming back downstairs. Valeria is probably like in the corner.
Not eating. Oh,
Whatever. I'm done with roofs. I'm over it.
it's all good.
Wasn't that important anyways. It was just fun to show you the tavern.
Yes, it's beautiful.
So
We can imagine.
you guys are eating. Pies and drinks galore have been brought to you.
Lalia has requested water.
You've gotten some water.
Aiden is managing his drinking.
So, just so you guys know, I checked the people upstairs. Doesn't seem to be any more zombies around.
And how exactly did you check them?
By looking, of course.
Insight.
Okay.
Huh? You can make an insight check.
He believes what he's saying, I'll tell you that.
That's a dirty 20.
He believes exactly what he's telling you.
Mm. That's another way to say it's unnatural. I've been running through different campaigns where people say unnatural 20 and then they say dirty 20, so I'm like, what the fuck? So I get confused. But anyway. Hey, it's gonna give him like a side glance like somehow I still don't think you're telling the truth as he still continues to eat his pie. And take another shot of whatever drink he was brought for him.
Would you like me to check you? I mean, you were in the battle with us.
I was nowhere near the zombies. I was too busy trying to make sure our wizard didn't succumb to death.
Yes, they did seem to have an affinity for her.
Ixon, make a perception check.
Okay. 20.
Okay. A rather portly older gentleman has approached you. Not too unlike Harbin. You can check me if you want.
And I will.
Maybe we should go somewhere private.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Stranger danger!
I've just taken my seat and I've sat down to eat pies. I'll just stand up and try and check him right there.
Says, no, you gotta pay more than that to check me out.
Damn.
I'm not paying you anything.
Alright, your
I'll
loss.
go for a grapple check though.
You lost Thomas.
You're gonna try and grapple him?
Yeah.
He
You
let-
want it checked out?
He lets you. Alright, I charge extra for that.
Oh, I'm not paying you at all.
Oh, now you are. You touch the goods, baby.
Is he downstairs? He's downstairs with us, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is on the main dining room.
Ragnar,
I
you
am-
mean?
Having no part in this.
No, Ragnar.
Ragnar, you don't understand. He's right next to Aiden while he's doing this. Aiden's trying to eat his fucking pie.
Ragnar, help a person out. He's just trying to eat some pie.
So, just for reference, he has no zombie bites that
No,
I can see.
none at
Alright.
all.
It was on me.
Everything was fine until Liction showed up and went all.
You know, I have a room upstairs, but if you prefer to do it here, I just charge extra.
Next turn.
I'm not interested.
Or you touch the goods, though. That'll be 1 gold, please.
I refuse. He's not getting anything from me.
Says, alright then. No more drinks for you.
Oh no, is that the bartender?
No, but it was the gentleman paying the bartender.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ragnar is going to finish up his pie and go hit the hay. It's been a stressful day.
Chris, I'm gonna roll a d20 really quick and see how many drinks Aiden has consumed.
Wow, out
Well,
of 20?
I'd say, given the time you were here, you probably had the option of getting like 4 or 5 at most.
Okay, so a D6 then.
Yeah.
Okay. I consumed 3.
Okay. Yep. And then at this point, you've noticed that the drinks have stopped flowing for your table. As the disgruntled gentleman walks away from Ixon. Can't do anything for anymore. There's no work for people like me.
At this point, Exon's just ignoring him.
I'm very disturbed as a player.
Aiden just mutters under his breath. Gone already, you fat old slob. As alcohol is starting to take effect, he's losing less and less of his filter.
Yeah. At this point, everybody is kind of taking seats. They're all eating, being merry as they can. Martisha has kind of started cleaning up. She says, you gentlemen can have the rooms at the end of the hall. I believe the last occupant is on his way out. The 2 at the end are yours. That's all I have spare at the moment. Unless somebody wanted to sleep in the stables or the basement.
Lolly stands up. You say the stables?
Oh, yes, they're just outside. You're
She's
more than
gone.
welcome.
She's out.
Well, good night. Don't eat my horse.
And
horse
I'm
smells.
actually headed down to the basement.
You got it. So you get down there, you see that it's pretty much just an old cellar. Some dusty wine barrels, some dry rations, like, not really rations, but like materials and like grain sacks, things of that nature. Lalia, you head outside, you see that there are in fact a couple stables.
She is doing a happy dance that she doesn't have to try to go up those stairs.
This one already has a horse in it, but this
Oh,
one's
that's
free.
not me?
No,
Okay. Sounds good. I will make myself comfort.
this one is you now. No, I'm just
Okay.
kidding. That one is occupied.
I will make myself comfortable.
But you do see, walking out here, there is a stable here on the north. And you can also see that there is a wooden door that looks similar to like the door in and out of the inn. And there is smoke rising out of the back, like a chimney. Off of, like... Well, I didn't need 4, but whatever.
Yeah.
Out of that square, basically.
Alright. I'll go up and I'll knock on the door.
Mm-hmm. You knock your... Yes, can I help you?
Just checking. I'm going to be sleeping out here. Don't want to freak you out.
I'm going to be working in here. Hope I don't freak you out.
Okay, we're in agreement. Okay, choose.
She does open the door at least for you, and you can see inside that this is like a smithy.
Ooh.
Really?
And you can see that inside she's wielding a hammer in each hand. This appears to be a woman, look, very strapping woman. There's an anvil forged in the shape of a dolphin.
Oh.
You can see that there is a lit furnace behind her, and you see on display in the area 3 large suits of armor that are on like armor stands. So she apparently works and crafts here on her dolphin anvil.
Dolphin anvil. Well, these look fantastic. You are very talented.
Yes, I know. Many years of practice.
Oh, fantastic. Perhaps I will have you fix up my hooves while I'm here. Say, what's your name?
My name is Tiga.
Tiga.
You also see that she is wearing some a set of bronze bracers shaped like 3 lightning bolts.
Ooh.
They're just like straight lightning bolts.
They don't look like the Talos symbol.
Make a make a perception check.
Okay. Out of character, I'm very scared. In character, Lolly is just tired. Let's see. That is making up for my nat 20. That's a 1.
Nope, looks like an artistic decision.
Oh, your bracers there are fantastic too. Are they your own work?
Yeah, yes, they are.
They're beautiful.
Thank you, I appreciate it. If you need anything made for you, I mean, I'm slow, but I can certainly help.
All right. Well, this has been too much social interaction for me. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Weird horse. What the fuck?
I will go lay down.
Alright. Bink, make a performance check for me.
Performance check, alright.
I'll make one for Tarbin.
A 16.
Well, I guess he has advantage because Bink's with him. Okay. You guys perform for a couple hours while everybody's eating, making merry. And Tarbin looks over to you and says, "Oh, you're pretty good.
Well, thank you. You do.
Do you play often?"
Yes, I play as much as I can on the adventures we go on. How about you? What do you do mostly? Do you play?
Oh, yes, I play all the places and all the things, and I'm pretty good too.
Alrighty. Have you come up with any songs?
No, I mostly play things that other people have written. Anytime I make a song, it just ends up bad.
I came up with a song for us. Would you like to hear it? It's about the time we defeated Cryovane.
Oh, I'd be interested. I mean, I tell you what, I'll tell you my song so you don't feel so bad if yours sucks. Mine was called Dragon Nuts Roasting on an Open Fire.
Think like.
Is he saying this out loud?
Oh, yeah.
Think
I'm gonna- Aiden's gonna-
like what the
Aiden's gonna-
hell? Shakes his head. He's like, okay, let's hear it.
Aiden's gonna spit out his drink on the floor at the mention of dragon nuts roasting on an open fire.
Tarman goes, okay. Dragon Nuts. That's all I got.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not very good at making them. Just playing.
That's the same for me. Don't worry.
So all right, your turn. Let's hear about this Cryovane. Did he have dragon nuts?
Yes, they were. We were in a cold climate though, so thank God they weren't dangling down.
Aiden's gonna shout out, "What is it with you and dragon nuts?"
What? You've never had dragon nuts? They're delicious.
Oh God. I'm gonna roll the constitutions.
Well, you see, the
Should I
song
think
goes
about-
like this. Rhaegar threw his dagger. It flew and it hit Bink him with a thunderbolt. He went down with a flick. Lalia went charging in with a roaring rage. Eisen went in and he did his thing. Aiden used his swords and he slashed into his sides. And Valeria, she used a firebolt and shot him in his eye.
Oh,
That's all I got.
that is beautiful.
Like, out of character, that was so fun.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was great.
In character, Aiden was holding his fucking throw up bag.
I mean, I
He's
think.
like,
I mean, I feel like I should. I'm like, I think Rhaegar like just threw a dagger, but I wasn't sure what else he did.
throw a dagger.
The details aren't important.
So, what did you think?
Yeah, that was beautiful. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Well, it's getting pretty late, and I think most of our crowd is headed to bed, so I appreciate you playing with me.
No problem. Let's do it again sometime.
And I shake their
Absolutely.
hand.
It was a pleasure.
You got it. And he begins to make his way back to the bar and kind of takes a seat there to get a couple drinks. All right.
Discussing dragon nuts, Aiden was buying more drinks.
I know what you mean. You just like hear that and you're just like.
All right.
How
Anybody
much
else?
Is it for like a shot or something?
It's a silver a shot.
All right, Aiden spent 5 silver.
You got
And
it.
how much is it to stay at this place?
Your rooms were covered.
Oh.
Some of you chose to pay for them anyways, to be gracious, but your rooms were covered. Your meal was covered. Your drinks, to a point, were covered.
Chris, do you want me to roll a constitution check
Sure.
for alcoholism? Yeah, I just want to see. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a 23.
All right. Yeah, you're holding up. You know
I'm
it's probably
getting-
time to get upstairs and go to bed, though.
I'm getting free for the road.
You got it. Okay, so, everybody, most of you are headed to respective areas.
Aiden wants to forget everything he just heard within the last half hour.
So, Aiden, are you staying upstairs in the inn?
Yeah.
Ragar, are you staying upstairs in the inn?
Wherever I would be. I mean, I just went to bed, so.
Alright, and Lalia's outside. Valeria's probably gonna do her own thing. Ixon is in the basement. Bink, are you staying upstairs in the inn?
I'm gonna go to sleep, yeah.
Okay. Ragars,
Yes.
you were the first one to go up there. Make a perception check for me. Actually, make a perception check.
Okay, that is a 18.
Okay. You notice before you step in it, there's a large pile of poo-poo in front of the door that is your bedroom now.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to use Mage Hand. Is there a window nearby?
Yes, there's windows to
I'm
the
gonna
side.
I'm going to use Mage Hand, but I'm not touching that, to pick it up and yeet it outside the window.
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Okay.
No, it's
That's-
that way. Alright, as you toss it out, you hear, "What the fuck? A dragon put the fucking tone! Oh my goodness, you play a good song for the people and they throw shit on you. I'm leaving.
Oh no.
Fuck this."
Trying to toss it on anyone.
He went outside to have a smoke. That was the decision I made, and you just toss shit on him.
Oh, I'm gonna lay it out the window. Oh, sorry about that.
Fuck you!
No, I didn't mean it that way. I just
He's
was
walking
trying to,
away.
clean up a mess.
He is walking into the woods.
Well, pissed off the part.
Aiden is gonna make one last check-in on Valeria before he goes to bed.
Yep. She sees you approach and sees your stupid state and she says, "It's probably time for you to rest. Unless you want me to make it hard."
Pardon?
Yes, do you want to sleep peacefully or should we have a little talk and see what happens this time?
Out of character, goddamn it, Chris, what the fuck?
She knows that if she
Fucking-
talks to you, she can fuck up your sleep pattern, and she doesn't give a shit.
Raggar's catching some Z's.
I just came over here to make sure you were gonna be fine sleeping for the night.
Whoa,
That
I'll be plenty fine.
that was all I wanted to make sure of.
Alright, well, I thought maybe in your state you might want some good memories or something.
Oh god.
Aiden is not drunk enough for me to. I'm saying he's not drunk enough to have to make a wisdom check on that one. Aiden sort of raised an eyebrow at her for a second, like, you continue to make me appear as some sort of barbarian. I am not Ixen, even though I am entirely wasted.
If you say so.
Anyways, get some sleep. Good night. And as he fucking half stumbles to his room. He may be drunk right now, but he holds his morals in a very high standard.
She was just gonna give you some either dreams or nightmares. But let me roll real quick. Alright, Aiden is safe. The alcohol has pretty much knocked your ass out.
Yes! Out of character, that was my plan. I knew for a fact they were gonna make me do it. I was like, I don't want it. I want alcohol.
So you guys make it through the night fairly easily. You get bothered a couple times. You wake up, you hear some clanging downstairs, but you understand that the bar is open 24/7, so it's probably either travelers or just whoever's there. No real distractions, nothing really keeping you. You guys all have a successful full night's rest and wake up the next morning. I'd like Lalia to make a perception check.
You got it.
As you are outside.
Let's hope for better this time. I'll take that. 15.
Okay. You notice your warhammer is not where you left it.
Is it?
It is still with you.
Oh, okay.
But it is most definitely not where you left it to. You probably slept with it or on a certain wall, and it is now like laying across the entryway to your stable, just on the ground.
Lalia's just gonna suspiciously look in the direction of the smithy, and then look suspiciously toward the horse in the stall next to her and be like, I don't know that I trust these people.
Kind of look at the horse and he goes,
Yes, I agree most of the time, but you don't have to use such language so early in the morning. All right, I'll make sure you get extra oats. I will head inside with my warhammer.
the rest of you are waking up in the room or in the basement.
As I'm waking up, you said there are ingredients down there?
Yep.
I would like to see if I could make a dish down there. It doesn't matter like what it is. I'm trying to go quality, something high quality.
Yeah, this is where most of their ingredients are stored. There was a direct access, you can see like a separate way up from the kitchen as well, so pretty much anything you would want to get your hands on. There's plenty of salted meats, there's some dried fruits and veggies, grains, just about anything except for like the alcohol that doesn't appear to be kept here.
Let's see. I kind of want to do like something like a shepherd's pie with like a salad on top of the mashed potatoes.
Okay, make a survival check.
Okay. 24.
Ooh.
You got it. You find pretty much everything you need. There's potatoes to make the mashed potatoes. There's plenty of ground beef and carrots and corn and celery. You find the flour for the roux. Pretty much everything you need. You get the shepherd's pie going easily enough. There's also some extra ranges down there should you need them. You do find some heads of lettuce, some Again, some carrots, some cucumbers are down there as well. You can make a nice little salad and put it on top.
Okay, I'm gonna divvy it up into one portion and then the rest of it and bring it upstairs.
You got it. So you're headed up there. The rest of you, what are you doing? Waking up, heading downstairs?
Yeah, I'd like to head down and talk to the innkeep.
Yeah, I want my bacon. I want my chunky apple juice.
Alright, so you guys head down. Bink, the bartender, does tell you, well, I do have apple juice, and I don't know what you mean by chunky, but I got some apple juice, and he hands you some apple juice. It is not chunky. This looks like regularly crafted apple juice.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure.
A little disappointment, but I'm like, apple juice is apple juice.
Rhaegar, you do see Martisha. She is kind of standing near the entrance, still kind of cleaning up from the day's previous events. You can see she's taken some more boards off the windows and has kind of swept things up a little.
Martisha,
Yes.
we're actually traveling on our way to help the rebuilding of this town, Lelion, or this port town, as I understand it. Is
Wonderful.
there anything we should know before arriving?
There's not much there. But I myself have not been there. I've heard the tales, but I know that it was uninhabited. It was one of the cities or towns that was raided or destroyed in the orc attacks many, many years ago, and has not really been anybody there since. I know there's been efforts. Some people have come through here as well that are looking at rebuilding the area. We're kind of a midway point for most places on the way there, but I've not been, so I wouldn't really know what to tell you to expect.
Oh, I was just curious. Also, you aren't happening to run low on any mayonnaise. I know that's a weird question, but are you for cooking?
No, we've got to create a barrel of it downstairs, I believe, still.
Okay.
Quite interesting you should offer, but thank you. I think we're good.
The only reason I ask is I have an alchemy jug, so I could refill it if needed, but it sounds like you have it covered.
Yep, you got it. We don't use a whole lot of mayonnaise here anyways. That's kind of a human thing, and only some humans like it, and we get a lot of non-humans, so it doesn't... It lasts a while.
Ugh.
I see. Well, thank you for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
I think if everybody's ready, I mean, I'm ready to head out. Raga's just gonna, kind of chill by the door and wait for everyone.
Do I see that lute player anywhere?
Nope.
One that got shit on, literally.
Has Aiden made it down?
See them and I'm like,
He has maybe a slight hangover, but yes.
Alright, Lalia will walk up to Aiden and say, I know you like the working with the metals and the stuff. Did you know there's a smithy in this place?
Really?
Yeah, it's around back by the stables. And she'll point him and kind of direct him.
I guess I'll have to take a look at. As he heads down to the basement towards this so-called smithy.
It's outside.
Oh, it's outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she directs you.
Yeah.
You walk over to where she is pointed out, and you do see a sturdy wooden door that is currently closed.
Aiden will knock on it.
Alright, you knock. A minute or two passes, and you hear from the other side, it's too early for this shit. What do you want?
Jesus Christ, what time is it, Chris?
It's like 9-10 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Lalia, you did
bad.
notice that when you saw her, she was sweaty and working. The fire was lit.
All I told him was that there was a smithy. I'm not worried about whether she's awake or not.
Jeez. So it's 10 o'clock. Jesus.
You eventually,
Okay.
a couple seconds later, the door opens. What do you? Oh, I don't know you. What, can I help you? I've only been asleep for like an hour. The hell do you want? Answer. Hurry up, boy.
It's like that's like a double say like the fuck.
What do you want? She shuts the door.
Okay. Couldn't even get a word in. You make me break character, Chris.
That was a timed challenge. I heard nothing.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you can knock and keep talking. She's just shut the door.
Oh Lord. Aiden's sort of just like, okay, I didn't even get 2 cents in. The fuck just happened? Knock again. Fuck it.
I asked you already. What the fuck you want?
And I was trying to let me talk.
1,
Oh my goodness.
2.
I apologize if I disturbed your rest.
Yep.
I was just told by one of my friends that there was a smithy in town. I just wished to come and take a look.
Did
Apologies
you
if I
not
disturbed
see
your
the?
rest.
Did you not look at the sign next to the door?
And he's gonna take a look at the sign next to the door.
Oh no.
Make a perception check.
Oh my gosh. Ay, boy, bae. At the 17.
Hey, you found the sign. There is a little metal plaque next to the door that says, "Don't wake before noon."
Christ. Huh. My vision seems to be failing me.
You also had a
Awesome.
huge hangover, so.
Apologies, madam. I'll come back another time.
So you already woke me up. Come in.
Oh, she said come in. Alright, walk in.
You step in, you can see that she's kind of like in the back, kind of, there's a little table back here. She's kind of doing her own thing at the moment. There's a little cot next to it. You see, like, this is pretty much like where she lives and works at the same time. But you do see the dolphin anvil in the middle of the room. You can see quite a few empty bottles around. You can see that the forge is not currently lit. You see the 3 suits of armor, plate armor, around the room.
It's gonna take like a long look at each of the plate armors. And check out the line.
Says, yes, I've been commissioned to make those. They're quite nice.
Fascinating.
And they are. As you look at them, they look to be like almost... They're not silver, they're not gold, they're not platinum. It's an interesting mix. They look very interesting and intricate.
What materials did you use to craft these?
Well, so it's a mithril platinum mix.
Mithril, you say?
Yes, very easy to enchant.
I see. Wow. As Aiden will also take a look at this dolphin anvil, because I'm fairly certain he has never seen an anvil quite like this design before.
Yep. It looks like a dolphin, but like a dolphin jumping out of the water, but like the back where it would be like almost level has been kind of smoothed out so that it's an actual level playing.
Where did you find this sort of anvil?
I made it. I love dolphins.
Okay. Out of character, Chris, I don't want to take up too much time, so the main reason that I brought Aiden here was I want him to have more practice with his smith tools. He's basically will offer money to this smithy to help teach him a bit more about how to use his tools properly, even though he has proficiency in them.
Okay.
But obviously, he wouldn't be on the same skill level as like someone who does this their entire life.
Yeah. So after a few minutes of conversation, she kind of tells her, she's like, well, I hold classes and you're welcome to pay and join. They start in the evening. I mean, the forge isn't lit right now. It takes a couple hours for that to happen, so we do have a class tomorrow night if you're in the area still. But
Any particular time tomorrow night?
usually around 8 or 9. I'm a night person, so I work through the evening.
See. Alright then. And how much is it per class?
25 gold.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright then. Consider me intrigued. I'll be back tomorrow night in that instance.
Alright.
Also, do you also take custom orders?
Yeah, with a deposit, sure.
I was merely looking as Aiden pulls out his Dragon Slayer longsword. I was in the market for another blade, perhaps.
A long sword?
Indeed.
Okay. Anything magical? You just want it to look pretty? What do you want?
If possible. However, I'm mainly looking for better design, sharper, better quality overall.
Says, well, I can make you a silvered longsword that is extraordinarily sharp. It'll cost you about 2,000 gold, a deposit of at least half. And for your information out of character, she's telling you she can make a silvered +2 longsword. Whoa. For 2,000 gold.
Howie. I wish we got more money from that shrine now.
Welcome to higher leveled items.
I know.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the results of the shrine, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, it's a fuck. Okay, look, I really, oh my gosh. Huh. Well, fuck, you know what, we're gonna do it, I guess. Aiden he has enough money to make the deposit now, at least. So it's what, 1,000 gold?
Yep.
Yeah, he can make the deposit now.
Alrighty. Says, well, I'll get started. It'll probably take me a week or two. I have to wait for my materials to come from Neverwinter, and I'll have to request the silver and the yep. Give me at least a week, check in, and I'll let you know where we're at.
I appreciate the assistance.
Alright, and you can mark off 1,000 gold from your player sheet.
Back to 100. And that, yeah, I'll have Aiden head out for now. He has all the information he needs.
Alrighty.
Still got money for the classes.
I will say, in regards to the classes, this inn is about a day's travel from Lelion.
You.
Like, you guys starting off now are going to get to Lelion by, like, midday or evening. Probably close to evening. So, just keep that in mind. Might be like an overnight trip if you want to come and take a class or something, but totally possible.
We'll focus on Lelion. I'll focus on Lelion for now.
While this is happening, you guys, like, while this conversation was occurring, you guys see Rhaegar with his alchemy jug setting out 2 different vials.
Eating
very,
those.
very slowly, filling both of them with honey. Honey is, doesn't have a high viscosity, so takes a while.
do 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 do. All right, so everybody's up. You've had your conversations. What are we doing?
Well, back to the shepherd's pie. I was gonna offer that portion that I separated out to Martisha.
Okay. She says, "Oh, is this this looks very, very interesting. I appreciate it. I will eat it on my break."
Oh, I don't say anything. I walk away.
Okay. Thanks again. And she walks back, like, over towards the bar where she was.
Ready to go.
I'm ready.
Feel sus about this pie.
Alright. So, as you guys head out, walking outside of the inn, make a perception check.
Just to
Oh,
remind
boy.
everyone, we took a long rest in case you need to reset your Beyond board.
That is a 29. That is nat 20. On perception.
Nope, that's an
Damn it.
11.
Neither is Lalia.
19.
Got a 10.
Alright. Those of you with a 10 or above, everybody but Lalia,
My bad.
you notice 2 zombie bodies are missing, and the remaining 2 of the remaining 4 look altered.
Oh, altered how?
I don't know. Would you like to check it out?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
It's a 9. Nope.
You're not sure. Looks like some chunks of flesh are missing in ways they weren't missing before. You're not sure what might have caused it.
Does he share this with the group?
Yeah. Somebody wants to help. Because I only rolled a 9.
Ragar's gonna walk over and say, "Oh, that's kind of weird. They're missing some flesh, but I mean, there's a lot of wild animals out here. That could have been it. I don't know. I'm gonna. Ragar's gonna look closer and see if he can maybe discern through like the nature or whatever, however the flesh chunks were taken out, what could have done this."
Sure. Make a investigation check with advantage, since Aiden was kind of pointing things out to you.
Okay. That's a 7.
Nope.
I don't
Yep.
know, man.
Oh no.
You're not really sure what's happened here. I'll
Must have
give
been the wind.
I'll give you guys one more shot, but somebody else would have to make the roll.
You want me to
Oh,
make
yeah,
the
get
roll?
over here.
You want me to make the roll? Wait, who has the highest roll in investigation?
Say Valeria, maybe you could check it out?
She has her nose in a book.
Oh, damn it.
I got +6 in investigation.
Do it.
Hey,
Go ahead,
wait.
Fink.
And you can roll with advantage because everybody
Unless
is now
he
like,
has higher.
what the hell?
I wanted to try something.
You can try
Jeez,
something.
these look magical.
They're zombies. They were summoned. Of course they're magical.
Damn it. Big
Oh,
go here.
magic.
Alrighty. Let's see.
You got 14.
Okay.
You're rolling with advantage.
Yeah, you rolling.
Oh, with advantage. Okay, let me just roll one more time then. Bam. Okay, no, we're going with that first one. That's a 9.
Well, I found how to stump your party. Goodness gracious. All right. So, it takes you guys probably like a good 10 or 15 minutes rummaging over these bodies. Bink, you finally start to kind of make a connection. You see a little bit of the flesh appears to have been like burned or melted in a way that resembles acid damage.
Oh.
Acid
Uh-oh.
damage. Hey guys! There's some acid damage on these guys.
Lalia's gonna look at Ragar and be like, were you messing around with your jug in the middle of the night? You know that stuff's dangerous.
I know how to use my jug. I've used it quite a bit. It's actually part of my morning routine at this point. But no, I didn't mess with them. Say, might be a good idea to dispose of these so they don't come back to life.
Valeria says, I can do that.
Oh god.
Oh.
She pulls out her bag of devouring and says, put them in here.
I will gladly help with this activity.
You know, out of character, you know, they're zombies. I mean, they can come back to life at any point, so.
You know what? Shove them in that bag.
Not now that they've been eaten by an extra dimensional creature.
So, should we be on our way then, guys and gals?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. So you guys begin to make your way out, leaving the Wayside Inn, headed for the last stretch to Lelion. And we'll go ahead and we'll take a little break.
Alrighty.
We'll be right back. So, jumping back in, you guys have waken up, whatever. Made your way outside the inn, found some of the zombie bodies were missing. Some of them appear to have been partially eaten or disposed of in some way, with traces of acid damage. Took the remaining bodies and put them into Valeria's bag of holding, or bag of devouring, excuse me. Have cleaned the area. What would you like to do?
We guys say we make our way to Lelion.
Yeah, that's the idea, right?
It is the idea.
Get some work.
Alright, so headed to the town of Lelion.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, give me just a moment here. Okay, so as you guys are leaving the Wayside Inn, you hear a voice behind you. It's a small female voice. Excuse me! Excuse me!
Yeah, what's that?
You see, turning around, you see a small female halfling that you had seen around the bar last night. I don't think anybody made attempts to talk to the people around the bar, but she kind of flags you. Says, I'm sorry to bother you, but I heard you're headed to Lelion.
We are.
My name is Scylla. Do you mind if I travel with you?
Why did you need to go to Lelion?
I've been hired by the fishery there.
Ragnar looks at the rest of the group.
It's okay if
Give
not.
me a sec.
Bink shrugs.
Can I give you an insight check?
Sure.
Just really quick to see if she seems on the up and up.
I'm gonna walk over to her.
Up and up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna reach out
Ragnar's
and
gonna
check.
Mage hand.
She kind of just watches you walk in. She says, "Can I help you?" She doesn't appear to be lying or hiding anything immediately. She says,
Yeah, I just gotta check you.
check me for
Because-
what?
Bites. We just dealt with zombies.
Alright. She lets you give her a once-over. You don't find any bites.
Okay. She's good, guys.
Jeez.
So I just feel like with the attack last night, it might be good to travel in pairs, and I don't have a pair.
Sucks for you.
Yes, well,
Lolly is gonna roll her eyes at Ixon and say, "Ugh, don't mind him. Come along. You're more than welcome to travel with us."
I appreciate it. I have tiny legs. Can I ride you? Do you mind?
The gnome gets along pretty easily with. Fine.
I appreciate it. She kind of hops up on your back and she whips out a harmonica.
Oh dear.
I'll play some tunes.
Oh, tunes you
Just
say?
don't play them too loudly. We are trying. We're not wanting to bring the whole of the dead down on us.
All right. Yeah.
I whip out my flute and I start playing the flute.
Yep. She
They,
starts playing some mellow, countryish tunes. Go ahead, Rhaegar.
Say, halfling. We noticed these bodies out front. They were sort of eaten. Did you see anything weird last night?
Just my pillow.
Your pillow was weird.
I was gonna say that.
Well, I've never stayed at an inn before, and I'm used to silk sheets. And straw was a little weird.
Let me see.
And you say you're going to fishing.
Yes,
Is this your first job?
yes.
Oh dear.
My parents sold me.
What?
No, I'm
Oh.
just fucking with you. They kicked me out.
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
I thought halflings to be a little kinder than that.
Yeah, well, I said it was time for me to experience the real world. Well, I like fish.
Oh dear.
So, Ragar is gonna stay behind the group if the halfling's gonna ride on Lalia, and just keep an eye on the halfling.
Over the next few minutes, you hear this. It's just like mellow country harmonica tunes.
Oh, give me a home.
Yeah.
with a
Bink
buffalo.
adds his little flute in the back. Where the buffalo roam. You all gain 10 temporary hit points
Ooh.
from her inspiring leader feat.
Nice.
But it's actually been kind of homebrewed to be inspiring musician.
I mean, there's spells that she could have, anyways.
Yeah. But same thing. This is her speech. Her 10-minute speech.
It's a beautiful speech. Home on the range.
As your day progresses and you get a little closer, you start to see the makings of a town ahead of you. You gather that this is Lelion. And as such,
Prepare yourselves.
let it load up. Alright, so as you approach, you can see roughly 50 people stand in a clearing just off the side of the road, where the forest to the east and the swampland to the west and northwest give way to grassland for a bit on each side of the road. The beginning of gardens or larger fields of crops are half dug around here. This group of people mill about in panic. Some appear to be shaking in fear, others shout in anger. And in the center of it all is an enraged dwarf waving her arms, trying to get those around her to listen. A bored-looking human in a chain shirt and shield, decorated with the sigil of Neverwinter, stands next to the dwarf. He finally bangs his spear against his shield to quiet the turmoil. As you guys are approaching, this is what you
Wow.
see.
Oh, it's a lot of people.
You can also see the town of Lelion, roughly.
I think I might need help checking every one of them.
Oh no.
Here, how about I help you out there, friend? I will use a divine sense to see if any of them are zombies.
Okay. As you're approaching the group and kind of making your way up, nothing, no zombies.
I think they're clear.
Okay.
I have a feeling about that in my tail.
I have one of those too.
Anyway.
Raggar's gonna approach.
What you
Try
hear
to-
as you're approaching, you can kind of you make out bits and pieces of the discussion that the dwarf is having. You hear some berating the townsfolk, some words in regards to being unruly and mob-like as they evacuated the town. You hear her call out a few individuals. And you hear she asks if anyone saw anything strange happening in the town as they were evacuating. And you catches an older gentleman, looks to be maybe like a stonemason, start to claim that they saw something strange happening out in the water on the swampland, past the marsh isles, but she picked up her tools and ran. Somebody else is shouting, that there were still some fishing folk out on their skiffs in the marshland. At this point, you also see, and this is like all happening simultaneously as you guys are walking up, just to understand. There's a lot of conversations and things being shouted. But you also see, at this point, there are like 10 or 15 children that are just kind of running around, and there's a dragonborn, a female dragonborn that's kind of trying to rouse them. Just kind of, come here, children! And they're just kind of everywhere at the moment. So, as you're approaching this chaos, what would you like to do?
I have a question of the character.
Yep.
So we're walking up on this. Are they like gathered, like they're panicking, or are they like trying to talk to each other?
A little bit of everything.
Okay.
This is not casual. This is kind of shouting and not quite rioting, but it looks like everybody's exhausted and they're just kind of all trying to figure out what's going on.
Gotcha. So Raggar's gonna yell out to the group. What seems to be going on here? We were sent from Guard of Neverwinter to come assist Lelion. Me and my party, as I point to the rest of us.
At this point, you're kind of getting drowned out. There's a couple villagers near you that are like, "What? It's some attack. We've been evacuated. How do you?" You'd have to talk to Griselda.
And
Who's Griselda?
The dwarf. Who do you think?
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the lady who was trying to round up the children.
Mm-hmm. She sees you approaching. She says, "Oh, the children are everywhere. Would you mind helping me? I could use some assistance."
Sure. I like catching prey.
Well, just don't eat them, please.
Raggar is gonna cast Mage Hand, invisible, and gonna make it like run on two fingers, like it's running around, and try and catch the children's like attention with it, like a game.
So your children are running around over here. Ixon, make an animal handling check for me.
Sure.
That's what we're gonna call it. Raggar, you guys are kind of like here-ish.
Okay.
16.
Okay. You're making some progress. You've managed to catch up to a couple of them.
And I have no mercy. I run and full tackle these kids.
That's fine.
I don't care how old they are. I just...
You got it. And they seem to be, I mean, they're anywhere from like early teens to like 10 or 11. Like none of them are super young.
Lalia is going to turn to the halfling on her back and say, I'm going to go try to talk to who's in charge. Do you want to come with me or you want me to put you down here?
No, I'm not good with things like this, so I'll hang back for now.
Alright, she'll help her down and start making her way, not delicately, through the freaking out people towards the dwarf.
Raggar's gonna follow Lalia.
Alright. I think Valeria is just gonna kind of assess the situation over here. You're following Bink and Aiden. What are you guys working on?
He's probably gonna try to help catch the kids.
Same.
Not to the same extent as full on tackling them like a fucking linebacker, but
Make a an animal handling check.
Can I do the same?
Yeah, you're gonna go help with the kids?
Yeah.
Alright.
Might I
with
recommend-
advantage then, or just flat still.
Yeah, just animal handling.
Might I recommend
Cool.
Bink? A good distraction out of character might be that loot of illusions.
Oh, like
17.
bring in like a puppy or something for the children.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I'll do that then.
So I can access you guys. You guys are over there catching children. Takes you a few minutes, but you're rounding up most of them. You guys are headed up here to talk to the lady. Valeria's kind of doing her own thing. Am I missing someone?
I don't think so. I think
2,
we're 3 and 3.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Is she currently speaking?
Yeah, she's kind of like conversing with a couple of them. You can hear like, well, I think we got everybody. I mean, we've sent the guards in. We'll see what happens, and we've sent a runner to Neverwinter. I don't know when they'll be here. Yes.
To me or to somebody else?
Seeing you approach, she's like,
Okay.
yes.
Hello, we're just arrived. Can you tell us what's going on?
There's something going on. There's an attack. I don't have a whole lot of information myself.
Take a breath. You have done a lot. You've helped many people. You should be proud of yourself. Just breathe.
Mm.
And you say there's an attack?
Yes. Apparently, I don't have a whole lot of information other than the bells were rung and evacuation started, and at that point it's my turn, it's my command to make sure everybody gets out safely, and these people aren't very good at communicating and working together. But
Sounds familiar. I have experience with this.
Yes, well, we're trying to figure out who's left, if anybody's missing, or we know that there are some of our fishermen are still in there on the isles just outside of the port. There's we've sent some guards in, but it's been about an hour and none of them have returned. At this point, you hear a shout from the back of the group. Mm-hmm. Those of you that have been turning in children, you recognize this as the Dragonborn. She stands up and starts shouting, "May the morning Lord forgive me, we're missing 2 children!
Okay.
Smithwell and Bernice aren't here.
Smithwell and Bernice. These poor kids.
They were right behind me when I left town."
I'd be missing too. Okay.
At this, most of the town folk that have kind of calmed down are now shouting and like going crazy again.
Oh my god!
The children!
Lalia's gonna turn to whoever Ragar's with her and say that,
Yeah.
I'm ready to go in. We got to find children. You want to come?
Sure. Let me catch the rest of the group. Ryger's gonna sending Stone, Ixon, and say, hey, we need you guys over here. There's missing children in the town, and guards went in and didn't come out.
I mean, assuming you were talking here. I'll say here. Ragar was probably here.
Are we done catching the children? Did we catch them all? Is that how they knew?
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys have turned in the children. The Dragonborn was kind of over here with you guys on this road. And she's kind of gathered the children.
After catching them all, can I druid craft vines and handcuff each of the children to each other?
Sure. You make a nice child leash.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
sure these children are gonna have PTSD.
Yeah. And not from the attack on the town.
You gotta find them.
As we're all headed towards the gate, Lalia will turn to, what was her name? I wrote down everybody else. Griselda?
Griselda.
Who's the dwarf?
Yeah, Griselda.
Griselda, and say,
Yeah.
we will go in and find Smith Farkle and Bernard. We'll be back.
Alright, so as you guys are looking at making your way in, you approaching the gate or coming up to the gate, those of you in direct sight see coming around the corner and heading out straight towards you is a wooden platform. No, I'm just kidding. It's a cart. And you see on the cart and in front of the cart, you see 3 strange knights bearing a symbol with 3 lightning bolts, striking riding horses made of water, accompanied by a wagon full of archers.
Oh my goodness.
Do
I would
they
like you
look
all to roll
friendly?
initiative.
Or
Did the rest of
He
the group
roll
join us?
initiative.
oh, okay, so they're not friendly. Okay.
Nope. You do recognize that this symbol is the symbol of Talos.
This time.
12.
Goodness gracious.
Yay.
Yeah.
quick. Get out my monster stats.
I'm assuming the rest of the party joined us, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were on our way.
You guys are all in this
Yeah.
area.
Okay.
Of course, I don't technically have line of sight from where I'm at, so I think Rhaegar would have told me about these riders and archers.
Yep. Yeah, you all know they're there at this point, but
Would that be articulate or would it just be, oh shit?
a little bit.
Oh, you see, in front of me, I see these this cart and all that. I can't communicate that kind of information. Not enough time.
Valeria is hanging out. Sorry, Cassie, you're not here. Not playing everybody. So that will change the dynamic a little bit, but I need to hold true that I can't run you through everything if you're not here for it. So, sorry, not sorry. You can catch up.
She's munching on one of the humans.
Yep.
Right.
Alright, so
Reading a book, doesn't care.
I think we found Bernice.
yeah.
Oh no!
Jeez.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's probably a bag of devouring one.
Turn back here.
Alright. So we've got Ethan. Okay. So we go to D&D chat. That is our current initiative. And sorry, there's a lot to write down for this part, so I apologize that I'm taking a second.
Okay.
Unacceptable.
Alright, so
Oh, good.
You said Talos, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think we're pretty familiar with what his symbol looks like at this point.
Watch out for lightning bolts.
I just don't think I have that written down in my notes, so it's something I wanted to add. We
Yeah, I just feel
kill
like we know what it looks like. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Talos followers.
alright, so actually there are Valeria's not here, so there are 4 of those. Sorry, just adjusting.
That's right. Look at all the lollies.
I know,
Still
right?
in cleric mode. I'm like looking at my spells like, wait, I'm a rogue.
Which one do you like playing more?
I like both, actually.
Alright.
As Raggar, I can be a lot more reckless.
Mm-hmm.
As a cleric, I have to be way more calculated.
Yeah.
So it's like playing polar opposites, basically.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so we are here. Beginning of combat. First on initiative is Aiden. So you are aware that there are some evil baddies coming out of the front of the town.
Okay. Can you go ahead and move me? How much feet would it be to get to that second tree? Not the first one near Ixon, but the one past that one. I think it's like 25 feet, it looks like.
Yeah, 25 can get you here.
Move me the full 30, but at the same time, adjust Aiden so that he has coverage away from the cart that are approaching down that trail. I want him to have coverage on that from that tree.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, that'd be like here. We'll say. It's close enough.
This is more so him just trying to cover distance, but I'll just have him hold the action just in case something does somehow come in melee range.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. I'm having him take coverage for now.
You got it. Alright, so this will bring us to the first creatures. Which is this knight who's going to make a run. $50. He's on a steed.
Oh dear.
So his horse is pretty fast.
Pretty fast indeed.
He's going to run up to you.
Uh-huh.
And first thing he's doing is trying to spear you with the lance that he had out.
Okay.
Oh.
So that is a 19 to hit.
That will miss.
Alrighty. Then dropping the lance, he will make an attack with his short sword.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
That just hits.
Alrighty. 6 plus 3. That'll be 7 slashing damage.
You got it.
Alright. The next knight, 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, is going to also take a swing at Lalia with his pike.
Uh-huh.
And yep. So the pike is a 11 to hit. That will miss.
Mm-hmm.
So then he will also take a swing with his short sword. That is a 22.
That one hits.
All right. So you are going to take 4 points of slashing plus, because he has sneak attack
Oh
and
dear.
he has an ally within 5 feet of you, an extra 2d6. So that's an extra 11. So 15 total.
All right. Ouch.
Third knight. Can make it.
Cool.
Just the closest one. Well, actually, hold on. Can he make it to Aiden? Because he would have seen him. Yeah, he can. So he's gonna go at you, Aiden. This one is with his pike. And that's a 24 to hit.
Okay. Jeez, okay, yeah.
Plus 3. So that'll be 13 piercing as he.
Parrying that one.
Yep.
Your reduction to 6.
Cool. And he will also drop his lance and try to attack you with his short sword. That is a total of 20 to hit. What was that?
Yeah.
Okay. And that is 4 points of slashing damage. I need to collar you, or we're
I
going to
know,
get
yeah.
so confused.
We have so many horse people.
There we go.
Right.
That stands out.
Nah.
Yep.
Oh,
That
wait.
worked.
I also, my held action though. You moved into melee range.
Yep. So you can take a swing.
Okay, dokie. We're gonna do menacing attack.
You already used your parry though.
Yeah, menacing attack does not require an action.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, that's an add-on to an attack, not a.
Well, that's not gonna hit.
Use the reaction. Nope. An 11 will miss.
Try again then. That's a 27 though.
Whoa!
That one will hit.
Wisdom saving throw before.
$16.
Oh, I guess beats it, I guess.
Yep.
That'll be 13 slashing though.
You got it. Alright, 13 slashing to numero uno. You got it. So that will bring us to Lalia's turn.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to bonus action cast Divine Favor on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will swing at the guy north of me, straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably going to miss. 13.
I just.
Just hits.
Phew.
Oh.
What was that?
So I might have realized I thought I clicked it, but I didn't click my initiative roll. I thought it just didn't show for
Oh, I thought I was missing somebody.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it.
I'll
We'll add you in.
I don't care. We can
So-
say I'm last.
And throw Bink at the end.
There you go. So that's 9 bludgeoning from the Warhammer plus 3 radiant damage, so 12 total on the first hit.
You got it.
And I will swing again.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna miss.
Yep, that will miss. Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty, then that will bring us to the archers. Let's see. Alright. So the archers are going to start taking positions to hit you. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that one can make it here. These two will be in a back line because they were a square behind. Let's see. They have got access with their longbows. They have line of sight probably best on Ixen, Bink, and Rhaegar. Alright, so they're all going at the same time. So, and Valeria's not here. Alright, so there's a D3. Let's see who takes. There's going to be one shot each at Ixen, Bink, and Rhaegar. And. I mean, it was one of them focusing on each of you, and then we'll see who the last one focuses. That's a 5, so that'll be Rhaegar. So, the first archer with his longbow, which is 120.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 150.
It's insane.
Yeah, 150.
It will
Wait.
rage.
30, 30,
Long
40.
has a crazy range
50,
before it
yeah.
actually enacts disadvantage.
What the hell?
They
Definitely,
always-
definitely reaches. So, first one is going to make 2 longbow attacks against Bink. So the first one is a natural 20 to hit,
Oh.
and the second one is going to miss.
Alrighty.
So the first shot is
Oh boy.
8. As a bonus action, it's using Archer's Eye. So it's going to be 2d8 and a d10.
Oh my.
So that is 3,
Hey.
7,
Jeez.
15.
It's a lot of
That'll be 19 points of piercing damage, Bink.
You have
Alrighty.
10 temp health.
You do have 10 temp health. Everybody does.
Not anymore.
Second archer is taking 2 shots at Ixen with his longbow. First one is a 15 to hit. Second one is a 9 to hit, so I'm pretty sure they both miss.
Yes.
Alright, Ixen is safe. Third one is taking 2
You on?
shots at Rhaegar. First one's a 24.
That hits.
Second one is an 11.
Does not hit.
Alright, so he is also going to use his Archer's Eye. So it'll be a d8 and a d10 plus 4. 3, 4, 5. So that'll be 9 points of piercing.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Yep.
So is that 5 or 4?
So it'd be 9, it'd be 8, so it'd be 4 damage. And the last archer is also going to take 2 shots at Rhaegar. First one is a 13 to hit, and the second one is a natural 1. So you are safe from the second archer.
Hey.
And that will bring us to Ixen.
Okay. How far am I away from the archer who shot me? Or shot at me? Not technically shot.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, about 45 feet. Actually, I can do this. Hold on. 60 feet.
Okay. So it's safe to say to the farthest archer is 90 feet or so?
75 feet is what I'll call it.
Okay. On the archers, I'm going to cast Entangle.
Okay.
It's a 90-foot reach with a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
Strength saving throw 16.
All right.
That is a really cool tool.
Question for you, Chris.
Yep.
Do longbows have disadvantage when you're within a certain range, like if you're too close?
5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So the regular range rolls, okay.
Yep. They all fail.
They are all restrained for as long as I hold concentration.
And is that now an area that happens, or is it just target them?
It creates difficult terrain in that area, and I believe they have to use their action to roll to escape.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Or they keep shooting with bows.
Well, restrained means you can't attack, correct?
I think it's just with disadvantage.
Yeah, let me double check.
The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So they can still attack, they just have disadvantage.
Yep, that sounds right. Let me read it here. Let's see. Restrained creature speed becomes 0 and they can't benefit from bonus to speed. Attack rolls against the creatures have advantage and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Yep. You got it.
So that was my action. I'll move directly behind Aiden. At his back. Behind the tree.
So here?
To the right side of Aiden. Yep, right there.
Okay. You got it.
That's the end of my turn.
That'll take us to Rhaegar.
So you said these horses are made of water, right?
Yep.
Alright, so my action, I'm going to freeze the horse to the right of me with shape water. If I'm allowed to. I mean, it just says I can freeze water. I don't know how you want to handle that as a DM if you'll let me.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh wait, that's saving throw. Hold on. Wrong That's 13.
Okay. Um, Given your limited knowledge, you understand that this is probably not natural water. It's probably enchanted, so you can try it.
Okay. And these are like enemies that are mounted, right?
Yep. Yeah, they appear to
Okay.
be almost fused with the horses.
Okay. Okay. Alright, well that changes everything. Alright, well then I'm just going to try to attack the horse to the upper right of me.
Okay. There's horsey number 3.
That is going
And
to
don't
be-
mind the villagers; they're all like scattering and running.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That's
don't
a
hurt the
20 to hit.
villagers.
Yeah, 20 will hit.
Okay, and it's gonna take 9 plus.
Yeah. How
And
do
19
you like
points of
sneak
damage.
attack?
19 points of damage, and then as my bonus action, I am going to try to telekinetically shove the one in front of Lalia away.
Okay. That's a
So
strength
DC
save.
16 strength saving throw.
He will fail. So which way you
Alright, so
sending
he
him?
goes directly backwards. I can only go forwards or backwards.
5 or 10 feet.
5.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Binky.
Ready. They're wearing full metal armor, right?
No. The mounted knights don't appear to be having metal armor on, and the archers appear to have studded leather. So some metal, but mostly leather.
Alrighty.
You could also check for their weapons too, being
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Yeah, are their weapons metal?
Yep.
Which one has the? Wait, did the one with the spear drop his weapon and then take out his short sword?
Yeah, all of them came in with a pike, and then dropped it, and attacked with a short sword. Or a lance, I should say.
Alrighty. The one that attacked first on Lalia, can I use heat metal on it?
Sure. What's the range on heat metal?
60 feet.
He is outside of your range.
I want to move a little forward until he's within range.
Okay, dokie. That'll probably get you there. Yep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use heat metal 2nd level.
Okay, dokie.
He takes 10 damage, and until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each of my subsequent turns to cause this damage again, it says.
Yep.
But if it's holding or wearing objects and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it does not drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Wow, that's useful.
Well, his Constitution save was a 9, so I'm pretty sure he drops it.
Sounds about
It
right.
doesn't even say what it has to be. Wait, it doesn't say.
It's
what
whatever your spell DC is.
How do I know what my spell DC is?
Should be under your spells.
It
No
should be
sword.
at the top. Like under the spell tab.
Oh, save DC? Is it that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 15.
Yep.
So
He drops his sword. He is now currently unarmed.
alright.
Ooh, my favorite.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Anything else, sir?
I'm gonna then use Bardic Inspiration on Lalia.
You got it. So you get
Much
a D8.
appreciated.
No,
Yeah.
All right. That'll bring us back to the top of initiative with Aiden.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 more swings at this knight in front of me. It's a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
The 11 slashing damage. Does a 14 hit for the next attack?
Yep.
Okay.
Not by much,
That-
but it does.
That'll be another 10 slashing damage.
You got it.
How is he looking?
He's looking a little beat. Still standing. Still grinning and fighting.
Grinning.
Yeah.
Goodness.
You son of a bitch.
I kicks him while he's patting everyone down.
Literally have hands on Aiden right now.
So,
Alright. I'm gonna go. No. No, I don't want it. We're gonna go and. Yep, that's the turn. Not doing it.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, I'm not using action search.
Alrighty.
I want to, but I don't. Not yet.
So that will bring us back to the knights. So knight number 1 is going to take 2 swings at you with his short sword. That's a 15, and that's a 15. So both of his swings will miss.
Okay. I want to go ahead and use riposte for my reaction.
Okay.
And that's a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
I feel like I riposte to make sure if it does give bonus damage. It does. Okay. That'll be a total of 17 slashing damage.
You got it. Alright. And then knight number 2 is going to waste his action to pick up his lance. Yeah. That's all he's got. So you watch as the horse kind of kneels down and lets his rider grab the lance back up off the ground. Instead of the flaming hot sword that he dropped. And knight number 3 is going to take 2 short sword slashes at Lalia.
Mhm.
So that's a 22 on the first.
Yep.
And a 10 on the second.
So first hits.
And he does not have sneak attack because his friend is no longer 5 feet. So that is
Damn right he isn't.
9 points of slashing damage.
All right.
I know your roguish ways, Chris.
Right, that'll bring us to Lalia.
Fudge monkeys. All right. I'm going to step forward to the guy I was originally bonking and try to hit him twice again.
Mhm.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'll roll. Oh, that's a natural 20.
That will hit.
I will roll bludgeoning damage and then I'll do a constitution save to make sure that I kept up divine favor. So give me a second. So bludgeoning on that is 15.
He is number 2.
What about your acid?
Oh, I'll get that too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very helpful. It's
What?
11. I took 9 last time, so I'm fine.
Yep.
All right, so acid is that. Divine favor is that. So that is an additional 2 points of radiant damage and 8 points of acid damage.
You got it.
And I would
You
like
have
to smack him again. What was that?
Sorry, go ahead. I have a question. Once you're done.
That's a 19.
That will hit.
So that will be, oh, I pulled it up first. This is the radiant damage. 1 point of radiant damage plus, hey, every point counts. 11 points of bludgeoning, so 12 total. on
You
that.
got it.
And I will just glare menacingly at him.
Right. And you had a question, Russ?
Yeah, sorry for all the questions. Do you have to roll con saves to maintain concentration when
Yes.
you're attacking? Oh, I
Wait,
didn't
well,
know.
she got hit.
Yeah, I got hit. I just
Oh,
forgot to.
I didn't notice
Yeah,
that, sorry.
it's all good.
Yep, yeah, one of the short swords hit her, so.
I'm just making sure I'm not playing a spellcaster.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
No, you're
I
good.
just completely forgot to roll it when I got hit, so. And I was like, oh, wait.
Not a super big thing. He didn't hit very hard, so. But that will bring us to the archers, who can now see. They have a good shot on Bink and Rhaegar. Lalia is enveloped, so is Ixen and Aiden. So 2 of them to each of you, so that'll be 4 longbow shots at Bink and at Rhaegar, all with disadvantage.
Jeez, Pete's.
So let's do Bink first.
With disadvantage.
So the first one is a 16 to hit.
I have 16 armor.
Okay.
Did you pull out both your rapier and short sword, or have you not done that yet, Bink?
I just have my rapier in my one hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, roll damage then.
Alright, so
You realize when you pull out both your rapier and your short sword, your AC goes up to 17. D&D Beyond does not account for that.
Oh.
Gotcha. I would say, does he have the ability
Oh,
to...
I thought that.
It's the dual wielding feat.
Yeah, so I want to check.
That
Does...
automatically applied.
No,
It
no.
does not.
You have to equip them. Yeah, you have to go to your items and equip them. Now, does Bink have the ability to cast somatically with his hands full?
Yes.
What is
Okay.
somatic?
He can use his weapons as a focus.
Okay. So if you would like, you could start with both of your weapons out, which would put you at 17 AC. Just equip your short sword and your
Sure.
rapier.
Why not?
Alright. So in that case, the first hit does not hit. Second attack is an 18, so that one will hit. So that gives me 1 hit. Third attack is an 8, that will miss. Fourth attack is an 8, that will miss. But the archer will use Archer's Eye to do a D8 and a D10.
Jeez, Pete.
Plus 4. So that'll be 3, 4, 5, 9 points of piercing damage on Bink.
Alrighty.
And then same thing for the next 2 archers are going to take 2 shots each at Rhaegar. With disadvantage. So the first... Oh, got rid of a natural 20. Damn. That's a 9. That'll miss. Second shot... Second shot is a total of 20 to hit, which I believe that one does.
Yep, I have 17 AC.
Alright, third shot is going to miss with a 12, and fourth shot is going to miss with a 10. So 1 shot on you. Also going to use Archer's Eye for a D8 and a D10 on you. So that will be 19 points of piercing.
Whoa.
I'm definitely uncanny dodging that.
This here.
Yep. So 19, 18, cut 18 in half, you'll take 9.
Alright.
Wait, how much am I taking? How much damage?
No,
am I taking?
I'm taking it, not you.
Oh,
Yeah, that was Rhaegar's attacks.
Oh, I thought this was all on me. I'm like, damn, I'm getting belted.
The 2 of you are most vulnerable to arrows right now, most easily targeted, so...
Oh no, my weakness. Every sort of weapon in the game. Oh, God.
But that will bring us to Ixen.
Okay. Seeing the battlefield. I know I'm kind of safe. I think looks okay. And Aiden, I think looks okay. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong.
He doesn't look like he's been touched.
Okay. I want to really try something. So, how
Not
tall
pretend.
is the tree that we're standing under?
15 feet.
Okay.
They're not very
And
big trees.
can I pop my elemental up in like the tree branches
Sure.
And it's just going to sit on a branch. And I'm not sure if this horseman would notice it or not. Anyway, it's going to like smile and then throw a flame at the horseman.
All right.
So that's my action and bonus action.
He did not notice. He might now.
The tree is spitting fire.
So it's +7 to hit. So 24 to hit.
Yep. He is number 1. Yeah, he's number 1.
D6 +3. So 7 fire damage.
You got it.
I feel like I'm safe within these trees, so I'm just gonna stand my ground and watch Aiden carefully, just trying to absorb all his battle maneuvers and stuff. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. That'll bring us to Rhaegar.
Rhaegar is going to yell out, "Bink, use your flame sword!" And then he's going to attack the horse on the upper right of him again.
Yep.
That's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Horse is going to take 8 plus 10, 18 points of damage. And can I do this as a bonus action? And then as a bonus, I'm gonna disengage and take cover up behind the tree on the upper left.
Okay.
So, I mean, wherever you want to put me is fine, but essentially I'm trying to just take cover from the rain of hell that keeps going on me.
Yep.
That's my turn.
All right. And Bink.
Okay, I heard Russ say, "Take out your sword, my fire sword," and I just got back from the bathroom. Like, the second he said that, was there a reason he said that, or?
No, just trying to tell you to use it. I think.
Yeah, I'm just reminding you that you can use your flaming sword that does fuckloads of damage.
Yes.
That's all.
I mean, it is currently out, so it's a bonus to turn it on, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus to turn. So I'm gonna use the bonus to turn it on.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attack the horseman in front of Aiden.
You
with
got
my
it.
rapier.
Roll to hit.
13.
Will just hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Bam. And it does 12 damage.
Plus-
Plus the 2d6. So let me roll a 2d6.
Yep.
Plus 5. So yes.
All right. So you get some good damage on this guy, and he's looking pretty rough now. Anything else?
I'm gonna attack him again with my bonus.
You used your bonus to turn the sword on.
My special
Your regular.
skill. My special skill. Right? That's how it works.
No, it's just extra attack.
Oh, you have
attack.
extra attack, right?
I'll use my
Yeah.
extra attack.
Yep. Yep, you have extra attack, so you can swing again, and you can swing with the rapier again. You don't have to
Alright.
use your offhand for extra attack.
Oh, and I got a 10 for hit.
That'll miss.
And you can use your bonus action to swing with the short sword if you want.
No,
He-
I can't. I
already
already
used it.
activated my sword.
What do you
Next
mean?
turn he could.
Oh, I
Next
gotcha.
turn,
I
turn.
gotcha.
Bonus action to turn on the sword.
Okay.
Yep, so you come up and you make 2 pokes with your rapier. One of them gets pretty good damage.
So how much did I move there?
5, 10, 15. You move 20, so you've got 5 left.
Okay, I'm gonna take like If I move to the right, would it activate as a hit, or if it's like out of range, would it activate for a hit?
Yeah, you'd have to be out of range. So if you moved one to the
Okay,
right,
so I'm gonna
you'd
move
be
to
fine.
the right then. Yeah, I'll go do that. Yeah.
Okay, Dougie. Anything else?
In my turn.
All right. That will bring us to top of initiative, but I've got to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm like dancing. Give me 30 seconds.
Oh, good. Nah, I was just trying to remind you, Xavier, because you can pump out the most DPS with that rapier.
Yeah.
I mean, you basically have like the potential in one turn to do like over 40 damage.
Did you math it out?
Yeah, I was on his character sheet and I talked through it with him like after our last session, a couple days after, because he's playing like a blade bard, but he's never using his blades. It's like, dude, here's your blades, man. You do a shitload of damage.
I mostly stay back because we got like 3 up close people outside, and then I'm like, yeah, I can also hop in also, yeah.
Yeah, and just remember you can use your bardic inspiration to activate your different stances if you start to like take a lot of damage.
Wait, do I have to use it on myself first and then activate it, or can I just activate those?
It's on hit. I think.
Oh yeah, it's on hit, and then it uses the dice from the bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you did like defensive duelist, you blow a bardic inspiration die, and then you roll that die, which I think is what, a D8 for you.
Yep.
And then it adds that D8 to your AC until you get to your next turn.
And you also get to do the bonus damage, correct? Right?
I think it depends on. He gets 10 more movement, and I don't know if he does more damage. I can't remember. I'm not looking at his sheet. You have to look at it, Xavier. But I went through it with him like Chris and I did.
I can be
I'll give you a
tanky as
chance to
hell if
exchange
need be.
Yeah, well, you're getting pelted by arrows, so it might be a good idea.
For like 2 turns. For like 2 turns, I can be a good tank, and then I'll have to like back out.
Yeah, but just remember you can do that. That's all. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Use,
Oh no,
you
I
don't
know.
wanna
Like
blow all
for
your
just say for
bardic
like a dire. No, I know. But like for a dire situation, for say if someone needs to fall back, I'll like go ahead and then I'll take the brunt of that for like 2 turns, or like just like be nimble as hell, and they won't hit me for 2 turns, and then
You
I'll be
literally
like, okay,
can be
fall back.
more tanky than a paladin if you want to.
I can be more tanky than a paladin. I can be more nimble than a rogue for like 3 to 4 turns. If I
Well,
use
I don't
all
know
water
about that. You
concentration.
can't be more nimble than me. But
No, I mean just AC. I mean like if someone takes a swing and I have like
Oh,
25 or something, then just like temporarily
All right.
those 2 turns.
Are we good?
sorry.
That's all right. All right. So top of initiative brings us back to Aiden.
Aiden.
How's the horse been looking right now?
That one's looking pretty rough.
Oh,
Cool. I'm gonna attempt to finish him off. Oh, that's a 13 to hit.
Oh, just hit. You guys are swinging low today.
That is max damage though for 14 slashing.
Nice.
And Rhaegar saves.
I was testing something, sorry.
oh.
That was
I
just
was
funny.
like, what?
That was just funny. Nope,
Now I
that
just
is.
realized that I haven't been adding a +1 to my saving throws, because D&D Beyond doesn't do it.
That is just enough for you. You do manage to take this knight down. You watch as his body kind of starts to almost like pouring out a bucket of water. Just kind of starts to slosh and lose its shape at your feet, dropping the weapons that it had on it.
Okay, so how much of the terrain in front of the archers is difficult terrain right now?
It's just that 20-foot cube.
Which would have been right in the middle, I believe.
Yeah. So, what, like 2 squares
Yeah.
up to them?
That's a
Yeah.
That's a 20-foot radius. It's a 20-foot cube, so it'd be 10 feet across.
I don't have a cube, so it's...
Right, but it's 20 feet squared, so it would be half the size of the sphere you just put out.
Alright. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's these 4
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's these 4 big squares. These. So it's this
Okay.
one, this one, this one, and this one.
And I get to the very first archer outside of that difficult terrain, because if you could put me on that tile on the corner right there, unless he'd be partially covered.
Let's see, you could get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then you could step onto the difficult terrain to be in front of him. Because if you stand here, he'll have half cover. But if you
It's
want,
restraints.
you
So
don't
he
get
would
restrained. It's just
No, I'm saying
difficult terrain.
like he is restrained right now, so I would still swing with advantage.
Yes, but he has half cover, so he'd have increased AC.
Hmm.
I mean, stepping
can't
into
even-
the difficult terrain does not restrain you. It's just
I know,
harder to
but
walk through.
I don't have enough movement speed to actually go into it anyway. I only have 5 feet of movement left after that.
You could step into it with your last 5. It's moving through it that costs 10.
Oh. Okay, then in that case, then yeah, I'm there. Then I'll go ahead and swing with advantage.
You got it.
And that'll be a natural 20.
Whoa!
That'll miss. No, I'm just kidding.
No. We're dead.
That hits.
Aiden's gonna start going off.
Not if I roll a natural 1 on the damage. A boatload of crap. That's 14 slashing, which I could have done with 1 regular attack. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and use Action Surge.
Okay.
We're swinging 2 more times. I'll be an 18 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
9 points of slashing.
You got it.
And the second one will be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
You know what? You go ahead and make him make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Adding menacing.
Yep.
That is an 18.
Cool. He'll save, but I'm still adding damage.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Dice. You're really helping me out today with these fucking ones you're giving me.
Lots of ones.
Like, I'd rather you give me bullshit on the actual attack rather than making me think I hit him and then only do 1. That hurts my soul. Okay.
It's like, yeah,
I'll-
crit.
Oh, natural 1 on damage.
Yeah, so that'll be fucking poopy damage. I don't want to say it, poopy damage. Let me roll for actual hit though. Oh, at least max damage with the Dragon Slayer, so 15 points of slashing.
You got it. Alright. Anything else for you, sir?
No. That'll be a no.
That will bring us to the knights. So, let me see what he's gonna do. Because he got hit by Rhaegar, but he's next to Lalia. So 1, 2, Rhaegar, 3, 4, Lalia.
Jeez.
That's a 1. So he is going to chase down Rhaegar.
Sentinel.
So he'll get here and try to move, and you'll activate. Go ahead.
Okay. That's a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Dirty 20.
That's
That 20's
12.
got dirt on it.
13 points of damage.
Alright. He loses his speed, which means he's going to turn and swing at you.
Yeah, that's the downside to that.
Is that alright? You want me here? No, I'm just kidding. So 2 short swords.
Yep.
So that's a 23
Yep.
and a 17.
The 17 will miss.
That's a 23, 6 plus 3. He does have a friend,
Yep.
so So that will be 3d6.
You're welcome, Rhaegar. Goodness gracious.
Don't you worry, Ragar's got you covered.
Okay.
15 points of slashing damage
Youch.
with his sneaky attack.
Mm-hmm.
Youch.
Get take.
Excuse me. The other knight has picked up his lance and is going to stab you. That's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Well, let's see. He only makes one. But he does get an extra 2d6. Plus 3. So that is 7, 13, 16 piercing.
Yeah. The paladin's not looking so hot.
Okay.
That is
Noted.
it for him. That will bring us to Lalia's turn because the other knight's dead. Yep.
Alright, she's getting pissed. So if she hits this time, she's smiting folks. Let me roll 2 con saves before I do that, though. That was 15 and something else.
Yep.
I think they were both close to 15. So that's a 27.
Yep.
It stayed up for 1. Ooh, 16.
That still works because it's half of the damage you took.
Gotcha. Alright, so
Or 10.
Divine Favor is still up then. She will swing northward again.
Okay. On to numero 2.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that will be 13 points of bludgeoning plus a level 1 Divine Favor. Or a level 1 Divine Smite and Divine Favor for 14 points of radiant damage.
You got it. He's looking pretty rough.
Alright, she's swinging again. That's something obscene. 28.
Oh, that'll hit.
Alright, and another level 1 Divine Smite plus Divine Favor for an extra... wow, that's pathetic. 5 radiant damage plus the actual Warhammer damage, which is 16. So 21 on the second attack.
Alright.
Hey, you got max roll, at least.
Right?
You got it. As you come down
Attack.
with the second smack, he watches this watery, ghastly figure in front of you just kind of bursts and sprays the ground with rain,
And stay out.
dropping his lance.
Right. I do believe that does it for me.
Alright then.
You know what? Actually, let's fuck around and find out. I haven't used a bonus action yet this turn.
Correct.
Never mind. Well, shit. I would like to Misty Step. You know what? I'd like to Misty Step over to Ixon if I can. I have 30 feet.
10, 20, 30. Get
Nope.
you in this line.
Alright, well, just send me that way. Help!
Did you Misty Step that?
I did.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So, no opportunity attacks. Just,
That will bring us to the archers who see Bink and Lalia.
yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
But the one right in front of Aiden is going to drop its longbow, pulls out a short sword and makes 2 attacks. They are plus 7. So that's a 14 and a 26 to hit.
14 will miss.
You got it. And it's going for 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
This archer does not have disadvantage because, or it can hit you because it's more than 5 feet, so it's going to take 2 disadvantage longbow shots at Aiden. First one's a 21 to hit, second one's a 9, so that's a 9 for the disadvantage. So second shot is 26. Got two 19s.
Wow.
It
Yikes.
will
Crazy.
use its Archer's Eye to add a d10. So that's 16 piercing. Then Archer number 3 is going to take 2 shots at Bink, both with disadvantage. Well, the first one was a natural 1, so that misses. Second shot is a 14, so that'll miss as well. Last Archer is taking 2 disadvantage shots at Lalia in the open.
Yay.
So first one is an 18.
Misses.
Second one is a 21.
That just hits.
So it will use its... Nope, it has already used 3, so it does not have
Oh, thank God.
the extra d10. So it will be 11 piercing.
Woo! Alright. Lalia is limping.
Alright. That'll bring us to Ixon's turn.
Oh, cool. Natural
Okay,
20 on my con.
So my elemental is 15 feet up in the air.
Yep.
Okay.
He's like,
Um,
wagga wagga, over here somewhere.
we're going to move down toward the opposite side of Lalia, with my elemental.
Okay.
To get in front of the other horseman in case he decides to charge. So my elemental's flying down and
Okay.
is still flying, but kind of like in a protector pose on that side.
Yep. It's got like 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it can make that line.
And as it's in the protector's pose, you'll see an extra hand come out of its back and touch Lalia on the side. Cure wounds, first level. I'll roll my bonuses first. And then regular. So 14 points of healing.
Alright. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She's limping less.
So that was my action and his movement. Five, 10, 15. So essentially in the same position, I could order my elemental to teleport next to Bink, and then Lalia would be behind Bink. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Lalia, do you accept this teleport?
Yeah.
You can now the meat shield.
Yeah.
Just trying
Time to be
get
tanky.
Find some cover.
Yeah.
Does my elemental have any movement left?
I'd say he's probably got like a 5 feet left, so I'll give him one more square because he can
Okay.
make a line to there instead of going down and over.
Yep. He's gonna step 5 foot over to the left.
Right here.
Yep.
You got it.
How far would it be for me to run 20 feet towards Aiden?
In this range, so you could get to like these squares.
Could I go up above the tree? 20 feet to the north? Yeah. I want to keep out of range of sight for these archers as best I can.
Yep.
Alrighty. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Ragar. There he is.
Hold on. So these centaur are like horse creatures. I'm gonna take a page out of the Lalia book I know, and I'm gonna mold earth right underneath the
Oh shit!
horse in front of me, which instantly poofs 5 feet of dirt away from it, and I'll just put it like up in front towards the archers, and it is now in a hole.
Oh dear. Well done.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What the hell just happened?
I read the spell over while I was waiting, and there's nothing that says I can't do this.
So what did you just do?
I just poofed 5 foot of dirt underneath of it away, so it's now in a hole.
Yep.
And it's a horse creature, so you know how steps go for Lalia. So we'll see what that does. But and then I'm going to use my feline agility to run over and get in front of, just basically try to block Archer's line of sight on Lalia.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're moving where? I was reading.
I'm going to use my feline agility, so I have 60 movement,
Mm-hmm.
to run over and just basically position myself between Lalia and the archers.
So 5, avoiding his melee, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Do you want to move more than that?
Yeah, I was using I probably should have specified my extra movement just to avoid getting an opportunity attack range.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm letting you get here without getting near
Okay.
him.
That's fine. And then as let's see, my bonus action, I'm going to well, I know what this is gonna do. I'm going to try to telekinetically shove the archer that's closest to Aiden, like pull him on the other side of the wall towards me.
Okay.
DC 16,
What's the range?
Right.
It's like 30 or 60.
30.
Yeah. Wow, has a +0 to strength and rolled a 15, so it fails.
Yeah. And then it's my turn.
Alright, I believe that breaks him of his restraints, though.
Mhm.
Because he is no longer in that area.
Yeah, he's no longer in the area.
But
fuck.
he is now in the middle of all of you, basically.
Which is
Without a
worse.
bow.
Yep. That will bring us to Bink.
Lalia's right behind me, right?
Yep.
Yep.
She's looking pretty beat up.
She's looking better than she did when she started heading towards you, but she's still a little rough around the edges.
Trying to hide behind a gnome.
Right. Yeah, she's behind you. That's willingly. That's a good enough sign.
I was looking at the red around, that's why.
Yeah.
The red one is Lalia.
Oh, okay.
And that's just so
I
Chris
thought
knows
that was
who I am.
indicating health for a second there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and attack that archer.
Okay, the one they just pulled out.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers, level 1.
Okay.
I need a wisdom saving throw of 15 or more.
That'll fail.
Alrighty. That does 13 damage.
You got it.
They're gonna run as far as humanly possible away from me.
That is 30 feet, so I can't really run back that way. So he's probably
It's like instead he starts running towards you.
headed this way. So 5, 15, because it takes him to 10, get back out of that. 20, 25, 30. Alright. Top of the round. Aiden.
Here goes my target. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go further in. I'm gonna go to this next archer who's restrained. And attack with advantage.
Yep, so 10 feet to get there, or were you going over here?
No, I'm going right there. Right there is fine.
Right there?
Yep.
Alright, so that's 20 feet to get there. You got it. Taking a swing at this guy.
Yeah. First one is a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
I can imagine the time where it's gonna be like, and that doesn't hit. No.
The 11 points slashing. Next attack is an 18 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
No, max damage. 14 slashing.
You got it. Anything else, sir?
Bonus action. Gonna use second wound.
You got it. Get some heals.
Why is that a low fucking roll? On a D10! Sadness. That's 8 points of heal. Out of a max of 16. Okay, that's my turn.
Well, then. That will bring us back to the night. Alright.
A little stuck.
You watch as the knight that is on top of this mounted watery horse I don't really have a good one because it's not actually wearing armor, but you get the point. Steps off, and the horse turns to a puddle.
Nice.
The knight begins to walk.
Ooh, so menacing.
We'll take 2 swings at the fire elemental.
Go for it.
So first one is an 8, second one is a 13.
13 does hit.
Oh, shoot. Eight slashing damage.
Okay.
That is the knight's turn. Bring us to Lalia.
So, I will tell you what I want to do, and you can let me know if it's possible. I would like... I think it's in range. How far away am I from the middle of the archers? Like, the square... Perfect.
60, but that's double, that's double, that's
I'm
double. So
not worried about
70.
difficult terrain.
Yep.
I am going to attempt to cast Shatter and miss Aiden, who ran into my pretty formation back there. It is a 10-foot radius. I believe if I can center it kind of there-ish, if I need to move, I can.
What's your
Yes,
range?
we know stealth very well. Yes, yes.
You would want to probably get there, but I'll say that's fine.
Okay.
Because that's 10.
Yeah, and since it's technically thunder damage or whatever, it won't actually shatter the poor gate of this town we just got to.
Yep.
It's theoretical damage, so they all need to make a con save of 16.
Nope, nope, and nope.
All right. So they each take 14 points of thunder damage.
You got it.
Make sure I mark that as cast.
You got it.
Yeah, and I will hang out.
Alright then. Will bring us to the archers. This one, having a new friend, is also just going to drop his bow. Make 2 swings with his short sword. It's a total of 20 to hit on the first one.
Would that also be at disadvantage? Just curious.
Yep, these both were.
Yeah, he's rolling
Okay.
twice.
Second one's a 21 to hit.
Wow.
So that is
Sure.
2d6 plus 8. Okay, so it will be 2, 3, 11 slashing in total.
From both attacks?
Yep.
Okay. Which one had the higher?
One of them was 5, one of them was 6.
No, it's fine. I'll accept the damage. And I was like, I want to use parry, but it's like, it's over 2 attacks. It's not really going to be effective. It's whatever.
Yeah. He rolled a 1 and a 2 on damage, and it was plus 4, so a 5 and a 6.
I'll take it.
Alright. This archer has a clusterfuck of things in his way, but it's going to take a shot at Rhaegar and a shot at the fire elemental. So the first shot at Rhaegar, it's going to miss with a 10. Second shot at the fire elemental is going to miss with a 9. Last guy is going to do... He's got a little more sight on Bink. So he's going to do Rhaegar and Bink 1 shot each. So the first one on Rhaegar is going to miss with a 13. And Bink was a 16. Since you have both your swords out, it misses. And this guy... Where can he get? Yeah, he'll come back into the fray.
Oh, awesome. I thought he was just going to leave.
He's not frightened. He
No, but we're
scattered.
beating up on his buddies pretty bad.
Yeah.
But he can reach Rhaegar, so he'll take 2 short sword swings. It's a 26, and then a natural 1 on the second. So the first one will hit. 6 plus 4. It's a total of 6 slashing coming at you.
Okay. I'm going to uncanny dodge it.
You got it. So you'll take 3. And that'll bring us to Ixen.
Alrighty. I finally get to do what I wanted to try and do. You said the tree was 15 feet tall, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So if I were to have my fire elemental teleport straight up 15 feet, could I get Bink into the branches?
With Bink making a good deck save.
Okay. Either way, regardless, I am having my fire elemental teleport straight up into the air.
Okay.
Bink, choose what you want to do.
Yeah. Bink, would you like to allow the fire elemental to take you up 15 feet in the air and try and land in the tree?
Wonder if he walked away.
Did we lose him? Xavier, you still there?
And he's gone.
Alright, well, we can get back to that. We know that your elemental did that.
Okay. So after he teleports up, he's going to fly up to 20 feet.
Okay.
So that's 5 feet of movement straight up.
Yep.
And then from his position, I'm going to be using Thorn Whip, but for the sake of this, You see the fire elemental sprout its own fire whip straight down at the knight
You got
for
it.
an attack. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
10 piercing damage. And then you watch as the whip wraps around the knight and drags him straight up into the air 10 feet like Spider-Man.
Woo!
So you now have a hanging, suffocating knight.
Do you want to roll for fall damage?
Are you letting it go?
Yep.
Yep.
Nice. Take that.
So it's 10 feet, so he will take an extra 4 bludgeoning as he crashes back to the ground. And we'll make a dex save. The natural 1, go prone.
Taking a lesson out of that Rhaegar book.
He's alive, but prone.
Yes.
I'm going to run towards the gateway,
Mhm.
but only up until I hit difficult terrain.
30. So yeah, it's just enough to get
Alrighty.
there.
And I will sit there kind of like against the wall and hold my turn there.
Xavier, are you back yet?
I'm back.
Okay. You had the option to be teleported 15 feet in the air and try and land in the tree with a dex save. Did you want to do that, or did you want to stay on the ground?
Nah, I'm gonna stay on the ground for now.
Okay.
His other option is to be teleported up into the air and as a reaction cast Featherfall if he wanted. Or you have to make a dex save right
Wait,
there.
for what reason am I being teleported up? Is it because I'm within range and I
The
get
fire elemental.
Yeah, it was just you had the option to teleport with the fire elemental if you wanted to.
That also reminds me, Chris, you have to make a dexterity saving throw for the knight because I teleported in 5 feet.
To take the fire damage.
Okay, so that would be before he was prone.
Yes.
He'll fail. So you can go ahead and give him some fire damage.
Okay.
Please do.
So 5 fire damage.
You got it. Alright, so we'll say Bink wanted to stay on the ground, it sounds like, so we'll leave him there.
Pink likes grass.
If he doesn't make the saving throw, he also takes 5 damage.
Oh wait, I have to survive from that teleport.
Yeah,
so
because
what
it
you doing? What saving throw am I making?
DC 16. Dex.
Out of character, remember about Lalia's aura of protection.
Oh yeah, you get to add
Oh.
5 to your dex. So roll dex save and then add 5 to it.
For me?
Yep.
Does the knight get that?
Because you're my special friend. So 23.
Yeah, you definitely save. You're
Yeah.
fine.
So
You're
I
fine.
believe he takes 0 damage.
Yep.
Springy little guy. Just
I do superhero landing!
3 point.
Like a little gnome superhero landing.
Alright, anything else for Ixon?
Guys are fun back there.
No, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, that'll bring us to Rhaegar. Hiccups.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action to disengage from the guy in front of me. And I'm gonna move up towards the archers and position myself so that I can hit them with a 15-foot cone. And I'm gonna cast Color Spray to attempt to blind them.
35. You'd have to get into difficult terrain by 1 square.
That's fine.
But yes, that would only hit those 3.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. So 60 tens. That is 36. So if they have 36 or less health remaining, they are blinded. for 1 round.
All right, so you notice that the archer closest
So-
to Aiden. Go ahead.
Sorry. So it says subtract. I'm sorry, I'm still new with this spell. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the
The next
creature with the
lowest.
next lowest hit point. So it starts
Yep.
with the lowest, and if they're below it, then you subtract that amount out, and then it moves to the next one. So most likely, I'm only gonna blind one person.
Yep, but you did get this one. He is now kind of reaching for his eyes, like, wow, covered in this colorful goo.
Okay. That's that ends my turn.
I wonder if it looks like silly string.
Right?
Probably.
Maybe. I wouldn't doubt it. But that'll bring us to
Feels
Bink.
like silly string.
Right. Sorry.
Bink.
Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to that knight that's on the ground. I'm gonna poke him with my flamey sword.
You got it.
That is a 15 to hit. Wait, do I get advantage because they're on the ground?
Yes, you do.
Yes, because you're within
Okay,
5 feet
I just
with
rolled
melee.
another one. And that's a 24 to hit.
It'll hit.
And then also advantage on attack. Or I don't know how it works. Or do I
You
just
just had
do
advantage
on
attack.
one?
Yeah, you have
Wait,
advantage
no,
to hit.
just
Now roll your
hitting
damage.
Advantage attack once. I meant the damage once. I'm guessing.
Yeah, you get advantage to hit, which means you roll a d20 twice to see if you hit. You did, so you roll damage. The only time you
Okay.
double damage is on a critical.
Got it. Okay. I get. Oh wow. A 10.
Don't forget your
But then plus
2d6.
2d6. We got a 16 on that damage.
Nice.
Wow.
And what's their condition? Are they dead or are they
He's still writhing. He's barely holding on though.
Okay, I'm gonna poke him with my flame sword again. Just
Right.
make sure.
Do it. Do
Roll to hit.
I'm smelling barbecue.
Wait, I forgot I had to get advantage, but yeah.
Oh, that
Okay.
hits.
Bam.
Just see if you get a net.
Okay, I'm just gonna use that 20.
Yeah. That'll hit. Roll your damage.
Ooh, a 5 and then plus 2d6. Yeah, 7. 12 on that damage.
All right. You watch as you plunge your rapier into him, and his body just kind of starts to turn into like this mist and steam as it evaporates before you.
Oh wow.
Nicely done.
Did anybody attack that archer in front of me? If not, I'm gonna probably fall back.
That's the one that Aiden was whacking earlier before he ran away.
Yeah, it has taken damage, but nobody has hit it recently.
Frick it. Bing goes in with the short sword to shank him.
All right. Roll to hit.
20.
That'll
Not
hit.
natural, though.
Whew.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. 5.
It's something. Every little
No.
bit counts.
Every little bit counts.
You
just
run in
shake
and
the side.
slice him in the knee, and he kind of shakes for a second, and now he's looking at you like, "What the fuck?"
Say, what the hell is this gnome doing?
Oh shit!
Anything else, or
Wait, so I did 1. Did I move 15?
you moved
I'm there,
5,
so
10,
5,
15. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Bink is gonna use his smart technique and retreat as fast as possible backwards towards the flame elemental.
It's in the air.
It's a hidden technique passed down through gnome generations.
Does
Called
it,
the get the hell out of here technique.
does it negate opportunity attacks? 'Cause otherwise, he's gonna take a swing.
Yes, obviously. I mean, it's a gnome specialty, so obviously it negates the attacks when I run away.
Obviously.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yikes.
Oh god.
God damn it.
8 slashing as you run away from the archer with the short sword.
I'm like, I'm good, guys. I'm good.
Alright.
Alright. And that will bring us back to the top with Aiden.
Got you for 2 attacks. 2 attacks of V time. This man is blinded and restrained. Poor bastard.
Poor thing.
Poor bastard. Too bad there's no double advantage. Oh, okay. Here comes the first hit. I got you for a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's the 9 slashing.
You got it.
I got you for a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh my god, it is. It is thundering outside like hardcore.
It is.
10 slashing damage.
You got it.
Fucking tough little shit. Fucking blinded and restrained and he's fucking not dead yet. Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. This will bring us to the knights, but they're all dead.
Damn,
Lalia.
go figure.
Alright. Having seen this asshole take a swing at my little gnome buddy. I mean, granted, my little gnome buddy swung at him, but, you know. I don't really care so much about that.
You bet.
How far away is he from me? 20?
10, 15, 20, yep.
I would like to back up 10 feet and then charge. I'm about had it with these guys.
And it's like,
No gush of air. Whoosh. The paladin flies by.
Right? 18.
That will hit.
Okay. Radiant damage first, because by some miracle it is still up. Plus. So 14 points of damage total on the first strike. I will use my bonus action to kick him.
It's still up.
And he's getting kicked. That's a 17.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alrighty. I don't get to add divine to that, but I will roll a 1d4. Well, that's not so bad. 8 damage from the kick.
You smoosh his brains.
Alright, so I used 10, 40. Can I get, how far away is the front archer? Is he 30 feet?
5, 10, 15, 25.
I'm running up to use my second attack. I'm pissed.
You got it.
This is the one I get to attack with advantage?
Yep.
Betcha. Lalia goes down. She's going down in a blaze of glory. I'm going to use my bardic inspiration for that. Jesus. 2 2s. Alright, so it's actually a 17.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Thanks, Bink!
no problem.
And that will be 15 bludgeoning plus 4 radiant for 19 on yon front archer.
You got it. That it?
That's it.
It'll bring us to the archers. He can't get double. He can't get double disadvantage. So, 2 disadvantage swings at Aiden.
Just attack each other on disadvantage. Yeah,
That'll miss with a 9. The second one will miss with a 12.
Lost.
This one's gonna drop his bow.
Can I?
What?
Can I use my riposte, Chris?
Oh yes.
That's a non-natural 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Give me more slashing. 11 points of slashing damage.
You got it. So as he
Still not dead.
goes to take a swing at you, you take a swing back at him, and he is now bleeding from multiple areas, and he is looking very rough.
Oh my
He's
fucking
just-
god.
Kind of using as much strength as he can to try and lift his sword again for his second strike, which missed. He's struggling.
Oh bastard.
So the next one is going to take 2 swings at Lalia.
Wow.
Well, that's a 9. And the second is a 17.
Nope. Thank goodness.
And the last archer, still having his bow, is going to take 2 shots. I guess the only person he can really get in range is Rhaegar and Bink. He could arc 2. So 1 shot at each of you at disadvantage. It's going to miss Rhaegar. And it's a total of 20 to hit Bink. And this guy does have an archer eye left. So he's going to add a d10 to that.
This is just like for hitting me, right? Like it's not damage yet, right?
Nope. This is damage.
Okay, I'm like 20. Ooh.
13 piercing.
Alright. Alrighty.
That'll end the archer's turns. To bring us to Ixen.
Okay. Second level Scorching Ray. At the 2 black archers.
Yep.
That's a little racist.
Yep.
Oh.
The first 2. Well, no. I'll just roll it and see if he's still standing. So, first one is. It's not showing me to hit.
I've got a 16, so it does hit.
Okay. And then 8 fire damage at the one in front of Lalia.
Yep.
Still standing.
Oh, yeah.
Shooting again. Natural 20 on that one.
Woo.
You got it.
Are we doing any special spell effects for when we roll a natural 20?
Rules is written. They get doubled.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know.
Yep. Yeah, anything that you have to roll a d20 to hit somebody with, those dice get doubled as a crit.
No, but like sometimes like butterflies will fly out or your hair will fall out or whatever. It's kind of like a flavor thing, though I don't have any hair to begin with.
No, you find a vital point, and
Awesome.
You get him pretty good.
I'm smelling
Still
barbecue
standing?
short ribs.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Firing again.
Cheesy cats.
What's that? A 12 or a 13? Something like that.
I've got a 15 showing up, and that will
A
just
15?
miss.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Miss. Wow.
Let's see. I will step into the difficult terrain next to Lalia. My fire elemental will fly forward. He's 20 feet up in the air. I'm trying to get him within range of the one that I was firing on. But he has to be within like 60 feet.
Go up the freaking... What the heck, bro? Yeah, he'll be in range.
Okay. Firing an attack there. Plus 7 to hit. I can't do math. 22.
22. Yep, that'll hit.
And... 9 fire damage.
Nice.
You got it.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Looking pretty rough. That'll bring us to Rhaegar.
Okay, so question for you. Is 2-weapon fighting, that means you can dual wield, right?
Yeah, everybody can dual wield. It's just if you don't have the feat for it, your offhand attack does not get your proficiency bonus.
So you just roll like a straight d20?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, it's just the damage.
What do you mean?
You should still get the proficiency bonus to hit. You
Not-
just can't do the proficiency bonus for
You-
damage, or
you-
the modifier for damage.
You don't add proficiency bonus to damage. And an offhand weapon, if you don't have the dual wielder feat, does not have your proficiency bonus to hit.
So it's basically just your weapon straight d20 roll and straight damage roll.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure. I can double check.
Yeah, I'm just asking because I've never really dual wielded, and I have 2 daggers, but I don't know if it's useful, if it really matters. That's all. Doesn't
right.
sound like it's gonna mean much. That's fine. I'm gonna
Let
use.
me double check though. The bonus attack user offhand weapon doesn't get its damage bonus.
And they're specifically with light melee weapons as well.
Lighter finesse.
Yep.
Which daggers definitely are.
Yeah, they're both.
It doesn't
Don't
get
have
much
your
lighter
ability
than a dagger. Unless you want to start throwing darts.
Oh, my lights.
Well, what I was trying to figure out is that, like, if I can. It says I can throw it too, so I could technically attack with my second dagger and stab or throw it 20 feet. But I'm just trying to figure out the technicalities of it, that's all, because I've never done it.
I think you just would add your modifier to the attack of the bonus, or the damage to the bonus. Fuck me, I can't speak English. You're going down as the bonus modifier to the actual damage. It would be flat damage.
Yeah, it's just confused in the way it's written. I was reading 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, so okay. So it's modifier, not proficiency, is the
Yeah,
difference.
It's
So
just
he
straight
would
modifier,
still.
so it just
So on the D20, he'd still add his
modifier to
ability
hit. He
modifier
doesn't
and
add-
proficiency, but when he rolled damage, it would just be the dice roll on damage. He wouldn't
Okay.
add his dex.
Okay, there you go. That works.
Okay, so I still get the bonus to hit, I just don't get the extra damage for my proficiency.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright, that makes sense. I've just been kind of confused on it.
It is very confusing, and they are not super clear in the way they wrote it either. So
Yeah, I was like sitting here scratching my head waiting. Anyways, I'm gonna just go ahead and toss a dagger at the archer guy. Well, actually, who's like, can I tell which one's the most wounded?
The one in front of Aiden.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't want to throw there because I'm gonna hit Lolly. I'm just gonna throw the one directly in front of me. I'm gonna toss a dagger at it.
Yep.
That is a 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Yeah, and sorry, Connor. I wasn't trying to
No,
say
you're
you were
fine.
wrong. I just wasn't sure.
7 plus 3d6. 17 for the first hit.
You got
And
it.
I'm gonna try to throw my other dagger.
Well, as you make contact with the first one, you watch as that archer sinks to its knees with the dagger in its throat, which then reappears at your belt, and you watch as blood just pours out.
Is that fucker dead before this son of a bitch? God damn. God damn.
And then I'm gonna move up into the left one, so I have a clear sight on the one in front of Aiden, and
Yep.
I'm gonna throw my other dagger at him.
Yep.
Which is gonna be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
So he's gonna take 1d4. God. 4. 3 damage. That ends my turn.
You watch as this one takes a dagger to the back, and you hear gurgling as it falls forward.
Yes.
Kill someone.
Nice.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
So, with the question of if it's worth it, it's worth it. Two weapon fighting.
Shit.
Hey, it's better than just pushing him around the battlefield.
Right?
So. There's not much else I could do with a bonus action.
Like 2 turns trying to whack him, and he just wouldn't fucking fall. I'm like, shit.
It was hanging on by a thread.
Literally.
All right. That'll bring us to Bink's turn, I believe, right? Or you had something else for us?
No, that was it.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Bink.
He's gonna move a
Totally
little
knew that was gonna happen.
closer. As close as possible, actually.
15, 20, 25. You can get into the difficult area as well.
Is he looking pretty wounded? Pretty damaged?
This guy's still looking fairly healthy. He's been hit once.
Yikes.
No, Bink, you're not killing him.
I believe in Bink.
Did you say I'm not killing him this round?
Be doubtful. I am pressing X to doubt.
Yeah, I really doubt I'm killing him also. But what I'm gonna use is Dissonant Whispers level 2.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
Needs a wisdom saving throw of 15 or more.
It'll fail.
19 damage.
Wow.
All right.
Like almost goddamn. And then he also runs away in fear.
Well, he is restrained, so
He's just like, "Ah!"
he
Like,
will,
in place.
in his haste to get away, he will make a strength check to see. But I'll make it with disadvantage because he's not trying to get out of it. He's just trying to run. Well, he rolled a 2. I'm not even going to look at modifiers because it's definitely not enough to even get out of the clutches of a bunny. So,
You ain't going nowhere.
No, unless it's that bunny that I tried to grab.
yeah,
Right.
I now have to reflavor my entangle spell to bunnies.
Yes.
Grab you.
Bunny grabbing.
Bunnicula. Glowing red eyes.
All right, but you got it. Anything else, Bink?
Nah, that'd be hard. Wait, actually, I'm also gonna use healing word level 1 on myself.
Okie
Bam! Oh, of course. Oh, it's a natural 1. But I got 5.
dokie.
And 5. Bam. Okay. And I had my turn.
All right. Back to the top with Aiden.
So is this Archer just screaming frivolously while he's trying to shake himself out of the restraints?
Yeah, he's kind of.
So,
What the
so
fuck?
much for trying to get him to surrender.
He's singing paranoia.
Ain't that's happening anymore. Alright, I guess. Actually, you know what?
Stab him. It's the last one.
Come on.
I wanted to fucking. Well, out of character, it'd be nice to know why the fuck these people are here, and who they were, and fucking other pieces of information.
I mean, they were marked with signs of Talos, so obviously
totally.
they're enemies.
Yes, but we don't know what their entire objective is here besides just killing people.
That's enough for your paladin.
All right.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah, do what you want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to grapple.
Okay.
This will be with advantage, I guess, since he's restrained.
Yeah, I mean, what are you attempting to do? I mean, he's restrained.
I'm basically gonna try to pin him, basically, and interrogate. That's what I want to do.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
With advantage.
Just don't roll a natural 1.
Oh,
Because he's already restrained. He can't resist you. So just roll. Yeah, you're fine. You have him grappled. He can't resist. He's already restrained. So he's beyond grappled at this point.
I dropped my spell.
Oh.
That's fine.
Well, I mean, Aiden just grappled him.
Yeah, I
there's
know.
no
Yep.
need.
Yeah, I know. In that case, I'm gonna attempt to pin. At that point, grappling pin.
Okay.
Since I have the grappler's feet. Would that be another athletics check?
Yes.
Okay.
And this one he will get to roll against.
And that'll have to be the 25.
Well, a 15 won't do it. Alright, you
Alright.
have him pinned.
Yeah, Aiden's gonna just, whenever he's done screaming frivolously, he's gonna attempt to interrogate this archer about why the fuck they're here, what is their objective.
Okay. So getting a better view with this archer, it looks, we'll say we're out of combat for the moment since it's not hostile and it can't do anything. You'll notice that it looks humanoid, but not in a natural way. You're not really sure what type of race this is, but it almost looks like created, almost undead, but not really undead. It's interesting. But you have it pinned. What are you trying to say or do?
Like I said before, I'm just trying to figure out what their objective is here, to attack this town.
Is that
And
what
if
you're
there's
asking?
more. Yeah, I'm asking that, and I'm also asking if there are any more of them inside the town.
Okay. So as you have it pinned and you're trying to ask these questions, why are you here? Is there more of you? You hear this kind of guttural, hissing, almost barking noise coming out of its mouth. Do any of you
Great.
speak Infernal?
No.
Unfortunately,
that.
Actually, I don't.
Do I? I might.
Like,
I don't think I do.
Now, if he's Elvish, that's a different story.
If he's a gnome, that's another story, but I really doubt that would ever be possible.
I don't know where languages are on this freaking app.
Wizard.
Yeah, the
she is not participating, so
Emmett.
proficiencies in languages. Nope.
all right. Then
Stupid
you
me for
are.
learning Draconic.
Does he appear to understand what I'm saying at least though, since he responded?
He's just kind of been shouting at you since you grabbed him. Doesn't really seem to have a. I mean, he recognizes that you're speaking at him, but he's just kind of writhing and trying to get out. But I mean, at this point, he's accepted that he's stuck here. But you're not sure.
Hey.
Can Lalia use a divine sense to see if he or anything in a nearby radius is... I forget what it is. Hold on. Let me flip to the paladin page. Celestial, fiend, or undead.
What's the range?
60 feet.
No.
He's not... Okay.
Nope.
That's all I got. She's still got her warhammer out. Need to play some whack-a-mole, but
Oh fuck.
Do you want to bring him to the townsfolk? We might be able to see if any of them can speak Infernal.
Sure.
I would not
Maybe
hold my
something.
breath.
We may want to bind him first, like tie
That's
him
what I
up.
was saying. That's what I was saying. Someone get some rope, and Aiden will bind him by the wrists and ankles.
Ragar hands you a 50-foot rope.
Cool. I'm gonna bind to this guy by the wrists and ankles.
Okay. Alright, so you guys take some time, you bind this creature up. At this point, some of the chaos is settled, some of the villagers have come back. You can see the dwarf and the guard that were kind of handling things the dwarf, or the guard, actually is nowhere to be seen. At the beginning of the battle, you noticed amongst the turmoil and chaos, he was pretty much like the first one to run.
Pussy.
Oh, brave.
So he's who knows where. But the dwarf is there, Griselda.
Aiden's gonna toss the this fucking guy on his shoulder and just sort of baby carry him.
have something else to do.
Go ahead.
Can Ragnar take a look at this water on the ground from one of these like seeds that like just collapsed? Different about it.
Yeah, you can make a investigation check for the water.
Alright. Say 17.
17. You got it. So most of it has dried quickly. It appears to have been at some point maybe magical or enchanted, but now it is just plain water.
I would like to take a look at the wagon.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'll help with that if you want.
What's your investigation modifier?
0.
Same. All right.
Jeez, at least someone's gonna have advantage.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 3, and that's about it.
So can I roll with advantage since Ixon's
Yep.
helping me? Okay. See how that goes. Oof, thank you for helping, because that too would have been ugly. 15.
Okay. You can tell that this wagon appears to probably have been stolen from the town. It contains the remains of some fish.
Gross.
You do see one potion on the ground, though. It may have fallen out of somebody's pocket, but it is in the area of the wagon.
I'll hold it out to Ixon and be like, hey, you know the magic stuff. What do you think this is?
It looks just like a normal healing potion to me.
Yep, it is a potion of
Although-
greater healing.
The fish reminds me, where's our traveling companion?
Which one?
Who's
The halfling girl. She said she wanted to fish or whatever.
Well, I left her back with the villagers.
Oh.
That's
Figured-
all. She was running away.
Do you think we should take the wagon to her? Track her down?
I think we bring her to the wagon if we find her.
Okay.
Everybody make a perception check for me real quick.
Okay.
That is a 23.
12.
Is a
Okay.
23.
Easy enough. You guys notice at this point, throughout the course of the battle, and especially now afterwards, there is a storm gathering.
Oh, great.
What was a cloudless, kind of sunny but cold day is slowly turning into a storm, and it appears to be coming mostly from the north of town, headed down, almost appearing out of nowhere.
So, from our north on the map?
Yep.
Okay.
Sensing the noticing the oncoming storm and the fact that whenever a storm comes around, we always seem to find ourselves running around with a fucking thunder war. Aiden's gonna hasten his fucking approach to what was the I can't remember. I'm gonna butcher her name.
Griselda.
Griselda. There you go. Then I'm gonna ask her, does anyone here speak Infernal? Or well, would I know that this is Infernal? Like that he's speaking Infernal? Would I need to roll a check for that?
No, you would understand. It's easy enough. I mean, you guys. I mean, it's as hard of a language as it is. It's a common language because some infernal beings like tieflings are among the general populace. So you understand that that's what this language is, but you know you don't speak it.
I'm gonna ask if anyone speaks Infernal.
Griselda steps up and says, "Well, yes, I do."
Good. As Aiden drops his prisoner to the ground, we managed to capture one of the attackers. I'm hoping to be able to bring some information out of him, but unfortunately I don't understand his language.
I'll do my best.
Translate. Okay. Then Aiden's gonna repeat the questions that he asked earlier. He's gonna like pull out his long sword and plant it right next to him in the dirt for the fucking prisoner to see. Like, you fuck around right now, I will slice you down before you go anywhere.
All
He's
right.
just gonna ask the questions he asked earlier.
So, The next few minutes go by. You hear some back and forth conversation, some threatening poses from the dwarf. Let's see what she gets. And that is 3. Okay, big significance. So she gathers and kind of reports back to you guys after about 5 or 10 minutes or so. So he's keeps talking about something about a priest summoning the storm to bring the wrath of the waters upon our town. Something about Talos demands death and sacrifice. That's about all I'm getting from him.
Oh dear. Oh, that sounds really terrible.
Yes, you get the villagers further away from town, if possible.
At this point, the female dragonborn has approached the party. Have you found the children yet? Have you seen any sign of them?
No, we have not.
Oh dear, that's not good. Oh, their parents are going to be upset.
May have bigger problems at hand. As Aiden points out the approaching storm and relays the information that he had just learned from this fucking prisoner.
I'm glad that you think a storm and some enemies are more important than the death of 2 children. It really shows your priorities there, soldier.
You don't seem to understand quite what I'm saying.
She walks away.
Oh, okay.
You just told the nanny of the town you didn't give a shit about 2 children. She walks away.
I think she misunderstood what I said, though.
Well,
Byron's gonna look around and see if he can find anything to loot, and then head into the town.
Yeah, I'm ready to head further into the town too.
all right.
Well, I guess that settles that then.
All right. So you guys are headed into the town.
Well,
We're
I
just
mean,
leaving the prisoner
yeah.
on the ground wriggling.
Griselda's got a hand on him.
Oh no,
Oh,
we
okay.
stomp his face in before we leave.
Alright, I'm gonna mark down 1 rope is gone. That's not coming back anytime soon.
Did you have something, Aiden, before walking in?
No, I mean, if Griselda has, I'm sure.
Yeah, she kind of took over once you passed him off for interrogation.
As we're walking,
Okay.
Lolly is gonna give herself 10 points of lay on hands.
Okay. So,
Remind me to check Griselia when we get back.
Will do.
all right. So walking into town, give me a marching order, please.
I think I'm gonna be in front because I walked in first.
I'll follow Rhaegar, or be next to him, however you want us to stack that.
That's however you want to stack it.
That's
We can
fine.
sit next to each other. We kind of walked in at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I guess I'll be next.
Are you behind, in line? Where are you going?
I'll be behind Lalia.
All right. There. Keeping your elemental up.
Yeah, it stays up for 3 hours.
Got it. Aiden and Bink.
We'll be in the back.
No, I'm gonna be in the back. He won't see that I'm in the very back though, so he'll think he's in the back.
Can I look around and see if I see any tracks or anything that would indicate where these kids
I'm
may
getting
have
there.
gone? Okay, sorry.
That's all right. So, as you guys are making your way up and in to Lelion as best you can, you do see, kind of approaching, getting a better look now that you're not in combat. You can see walking in that the progress on the town's rebuilding has been slow. It appears there are holes in the palisade that have been dug, but only a few logs are in place. At the center of the ruins, walking into the city, you can see a tall tower, mostly collapsed, rests atop a bluff. The only intact stone building sits at the bottom of the bluff, its white facade bearing the mark of Lathander. There is a couple intact wooden buildings closer to the water marsh at the southwestern side of town. That's over here by you guys right now. I lost my place. Smoke is rising from two of the chimneys here. You can see
What's up?
farther out beyond up to the north, and I know this hill kind of makes it seem like you can't, but trust me when I say you can. Over this way, just kind of.
Oh.
You catch a glimpse that in front of the water in this area stands a tiefling, dressed in blue robes, raising their hands to the sky, and dark clouds appear in response. Before the tiefling, at the end of the swampy water, stand a small number of humans, great axes raised in the air, who chant in response to her arms.
Oh dear.
Also, just next to them, you see two children cowering in fear next to the barrier that separates the town from the swamp. And with that, I'm going to offer you guys an option. We can break here and go to dinner, if it's not too early for everybody, and we might have our wizard back. Or we can jump into this and then pause probably during combat for dinner.
I mean,
I'd
I'm fine
rather
with
take a
breaking
break
now.
now.
I'm fine with breaking down.
Okay.
I don't care one way or the other. So
Okay, so let's say probably return at least like 6:30 to 6:45, since we're breaking a little bit early. But
That
that is
sounds
what
good.
that is where you are.
Awesome.
yay! Look how far away we are, guys.
Did I find anything, Chris, by the way, on the ground? Like,
You see the wagon tracks that were headed out of town, plus hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of footprints from all of the villagers that apparently came out of this exit.
okay.
So yeah, anything specific you're probably not going to find, because this was kind of the riot mass exit area.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I sort of more so meant like outside where we fought the guys, if they dropped anything lootable.
Oh, a couple lances and short swords. There was a greater potion of healing that Lalia grabbed already. Was pretty much it.
Right, I'm gonna loot Lance and short sword then.
Some studded leather from the archers if you wanted to take the time to strip them.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Alrighty. Then we will go ahead and we will take our break and stream. Just so you guys are aware, we are going to take our break here for dinner. We usually go for about an hour. This will be just a little bit longer since we're trying to give our one of our missing players some time to get in. So it's currently about 5:15 Eastern Standard, so we're going to say be back by 6:45. So that's an hour and a half
All right.
at the latest. Probably maybe shoot more for like 6:30ish Eastern, so about an hour and a half, hour or so, and then
Right.
we will resume. So we will see you in a bit. All right. Cool.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I was just trying to give Cassie a chance to get here, but I don't know.
Congratulations for the level unlocked.
natural state is enlightenment. Everything else you've ever been told about yourself is a lie. We are trying to wake ourselves up because we come from source energy and we are all one. We have to realize that our brothers and sisters that we're seeing in the dream are mere reflections of our inner self, yin and yang, love and hate. People that we dislike are mere reflections of our own character defects. And the people that we like and love are true successful manifestations of our deepest, most inner self. We are beings of light. Our mission is to be creation, create positive energy on Spaceship Earth. Dude. It's all because of you that we did all this tonight, and I had a rad night. Thank you. This is The Illusion. I ran long, as always, dude, because I get so fired up on the dream.
Endless fantasy.
is create a pit of.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey,
Yeah.
Is Michaela there with you? Michaela, what ranger did you play? Oh, okay. Yeah. Volley. How high'd you get? Oh, okay. Ah, right. How, looking at, the level 11 thing that you get for a hunter, ranger, it's whirlwind attack. You can use your action to make melee attacks against any number of creatures within 5 feet of you, with a separate attack roll for each target. If you have the attack and the extra attack feature, does that mean you still only get 2 attacks, but you can hit anyone around you? Or what? Oh, okay.
I mean,
That's
extra
awesome.
attack is like the. I think it reads like it's the attack action, so you have to be like rolling with a weapon. But I think if you use an ability, I don't think you can do it twice.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, I've never played one, but I like that the both druid and the ranger have like territory specialities. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, fun.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Is everybody back?
Well, I think
We were just missing
I've
Alex.
not. Yeah, I've not heard Alex, and
Because I'm munching on my food.
oh,
Oh.
I want to hear you. I'm not doing ASMR, guys. Alright?
It's a broad definition of ASMR.
Bummer.
She okay or? Mm-hmm.
Already kind of fucked up. Already kind of fucked up.
So, Bink, you get to play healer role now, and I can play blaster. Oh, a short rest?
Oh, hell yeah.
Cheating.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and pass out food to anyone who needs it.
Is Bink gonna play his song thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the Song of Rests.
That nerd D6, I forgot.
So, was it 1d6 or 1d8 because I leveled up? I forgot.
Also, anyone who uses a hit dice gets a 1d8 from me also.
So it's like I'm really only going to use one D10 right now.
Yeah, you were hurting.
Yeah. Round
Um,
one, fight!
Is Lolly a vegetarian? I can't remember. I thought she was. Oh, okay.
Hey, Chris.
If
Hey.
dire needs, she will eat.
You're
The
muted
meat.
on stream, Chris. I don't know. Okay, he knows. But everyone can hear us. That's what she's saying.
I will also
Ooh,
pass
April.
a piece of bacon to
Yeah, she walked in.
Lalia. Aiden, did you get hit last combat or no?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'll pass a piece of bacon to you. So, when you guys eat it, you get 3 temporary hit points.
Bring you guys back in.
3 temporary hit points, you said?
Yes.
Aiden is back to max. But it took me like 3 hit dice to do it because I was rolling so fucking low.
How do I do a... Wait, so we get a short rest, right?
Yes.
Alright.
So, Ixon, do you roll your d8 or do I just roll it?
You can roll it. Go ahead.
Okay. And then Bink does one too, or can do one.
Yep, he's giving you another D8.
So I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do 2... Maybe 3? Yeah, I'm gonna use 3 hit die. Cause I got pretty hurt.
I don't know how many hit die I want to use.
And then also add... Hey, let me do a short rest first. Okay.
Like
2, 3...
it's chaos.
You guys are full on hit dice right now.
I know. But
Damn,
if I'm getting
I
a
got-
d8 from him, I might
Got
only use 2.
23 on that.
If I'm not getting it, I might use 3.
We had 20.
Chris,
it
you can
added
delete
already.
my
Oh, it added.
elemental since I took a short rest.
Yeah, it automatically, when you roll the short rest die, favorite adds it to your health.
Where is
That's
the
cool.
hit
That's
dice
cool.
thing?
I don't have to add it myself. Thank God.
I can never find it.
Let's see where I can find this thing. It is called...
I see a kitty.
Where is it? Is it a feature? What was it under? Song of Rest. There
So,
we go.
Russ, which
Yeah.
cleric are you playing? And what race?
Where is hit dice?
I'm playing a variant
not
human
sure.
cleric.
Oh, okay.
Like cleric.
What dice did you roll again for the Song of Rest, guys?
You
I
roll that.
roll a d6.
Okay, good. I'm about to say I only get a 1d8. It increases to 1d8 in 3 levels, so on 9th level, that would be a 1d8. Okay, so
I was just curious because think about this: a
Four.
Tabaxi priest cleric.
I can't.
What's a priest?
It's
cleric?
4
I
health
don't
from
know,
Song of
like-
Rest.
Thank you.
Or peace cleric. Sorry.
Oh.
But yeah, they have a channel divinity where you can move up to your speed, and if you move past anyone, they get like 2d6 healing.
That's kind of cool.
So you stack that with Tabaxi's passive, and it's like you're the Flash.
Flash, and you're healed. Alright, so everybody gets good on healing, right?
I'm still doing math, but I'm
I'm
getting
at
there.
43, so I'm a-okay right now.
Oh, another one because that one sucked.
And don't forget you add your Constitution mods to your hit dice.
Wait, what
There
now?
we go.
If you're using Beyond, it does it automatically if you do the short rest thing.
I cannot find hit dice on D&D Beyond, especially on the app.
I mean, I just clicked on...
I gave up.
I clicked on 3 of the dice, so I used 3 out of 6.
Cool.
Did too.
And, yeah.
Yeah, I used 1.
Not up
Used
to
to.
full, but I'm
Not
at least
good.
not gonna die.
I'm confused. I never try to use the actual hit dice shit because it never rolls.
Because I realized we
Just
rarely
from my
use... I
Beyond.
rarely use, like, any of my short rests die.
Hmm?
Or anything.
You have to click,
quick short rest actually.
click short rest and then bring
Yeah,
it
no,
up and then
yeah.
click
I just
how many
realized,
hit die
though,
you're
that
using, then roll
Yeah.
it in the short rest window, and then it automatically adds it to your health.
While we're here, can I get everybody's
How many more...
maximum
How do I
hit
know how
point?
much more I have?
Yeah, mine's 52.
Okay.
How do I know how much I have left? Like, if I'm not keeping track. It says total 6, but I just used
Many-
3.
No,
So you have 3 left.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys haven't used any since your long rest, which restored them all.
Yeah.
Lalia's max health is 65.
Like,
Aiden's
Binks'
max health is sick. Okay, you go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I
go,
kept
go,
it.
Ben. Go, Ben.
50! Sorry.
Aiden's
Bink is
max.
what? Sorry. Okay, Aiden's is what?
58.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's a fighter for you.
God dang.
68 or 58?
Neither. 78.
78. Okay. And Bink, what was yours?
50.
50.
He is the tank. The true tank.
Hodor! Yeah, Connor, my cleric. I was like, every time I prepare spells, like, so as much fun as it would be to like prepare good spells, I just like every time I prepare, we just get slammed with something I can't deal with. And because of the way that combat's working, it's really screwing up my ability to like prep and play.
Oh no.
It's actually kind of hard because we've rolled new initiatives every single round of combat, and I have +0 to initiative. So
You barely get any time to plan then.
now I get like no time to plan.
Yeah. Alright, are we getting back into this? Or
Okay. Is everybody good with their heals?
mm-hmm.
I think so.
Alright. So, coming back into this, you guys have made your way to Lelion, interacted with some villagers, found out some children were missing, stopped a fleeing wagon out of the city that had some interesting water horse mounted knights and some humanoid looking archers. Took you a minute, but you destroyed the advancing forces. Making your way into Lelion, you catch a glimpse before you of this tiefling doing something interesting with their hands, and a group of humans with large great axes surrounding them, chanting, shouting at the sky. You see storm clouds beginning to appear above the tiefling. You also spot the two children currently hiding behind the levee, not far from the enemies. So, that being said, we're going to try something new for this. I say new, but it's not new, but it's interesting. So, what we're going to do, walking into the town, given the fact that this is like an area effect kind of battle, there's definitely some things going on. And again, this isn't guaranteed to be something we'll always do in the future, but something I'm going to try, because that's how I kind of set it up as an experiment. So we can talk about it afterwards if you hate it. But I will tell you, you're roughly 400 to 500 feet away. We will start with initiative orders.
Yay.
So, are we dropping right into combat roll initiative then?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because this tiefling, unbeknownst to your characters, is taking what would be considered combat actions. So in order to try and make it fair or see how many of these actions they get off before you get there, we're just going to go in combat order.
It's alright, I'm fast.
Oh, I like this.
I'm fast as
For
well.
now.
Boy.
The fast people cannot really gonna leave the tanky people in the dust. The people like a second hit.
I will say there.
As long as the paladin's near me, I'm fine.
Just use Lalia as a mount.
He's not gonna let me do that.
Consent is important, guys. Good grief.
Alright, so we have
Lalia's priority are those kids.
Yeah, it's unbeknownst to the Dragonborn lady, Aiden cares about the kids too.
Not so convinced.
Likely story.
No, really out of character. I was very upset that I couldn't actually speak what Aiden was trying to say. I kind of fucked up as a player right there, and it pissed me off.
It's all good.
it's all right.
It's that heat of the moment where our words come out wrong.
And please understand, that's not me saying that your point isn't valid. It's the character reacting to the fact that the only thing she cared about was the children.
Something's wrong with the children.
It will always be a priority.
Alright, not to
Figure it out,
strategize
survive.
too much, but since Lalia is very last in initiative order, if someone wanted to ask if they could have a ride,
Aiden!
with
That's a lot of-
legitimate reasoning.
Because the tanks need to stick together?
But the tanks could protect other people.
Yeah, that's why the tanks need to be up front. If you leave
I'm
one
more
tank in
thinking
the
like
back-
our short-legged gnome.
Don't worry about the gnome. I'll get the gnome. Unless
Alright.
you really want the gnome on you, then
I don't really want anyone on.
I mean-
I'm just saying that if you wanted to try to talk her into it, now's the time.
I will say, actually, before we do this, out of character, what is Lalia's strength?
20.
Insane.
Okay, so 20. How much
Oh, yeah.
weight do you have on you right now? In terms of, like, equipment?
261.
Oh, yeah, no, Aiden can't ride, so you're gonna be encumbered.
I do.
How's
I
that
can
work?
carry I have a carrying load one size larger than what is typical of
What's
a
that?
medium, but
What's the carrying capacity then?
I'm not
'Cause
sure.
If you have 20, a medium creature's carrying capacity is 300 pounds with 20 strength.
But she counts as a large creature for carrying.
Yeah, so it's a medium.
Medium
no,
is
it'd be-
300.
No, it's a large. What's a large?
So it'd be 600 pounds. then,
600.
so anything higher, every level higher than medium is double.
So there
a
you
large
go.
creature would be 600.
I can carry an additional 340 pounds.
That might be still too much. 'Cause
Yeah.
Aiden weighs 185, and his equipment is he's over 300 pounds with
Yeah.
his equipment. You can't ride you.
I was gonna
How
say
do
with
you
our
calculate
armors,
that?
probably not. What was that, Ixon?
How do you calculate that?
D&D Beyond should show you the weight of your gear at the bottom of the inventory screen, I think.
The very top, like
Top.
right where it says weight carried, and then it'll show. If you click on unencumbered or encumbered, right underneath that, it'll show you the carrying capacity at the top.
Oh,
So your
okay.
stats
Mine
score.
doesn't show.
I didn't know that.
Fucking useless app.
I'll just get you a laptop.
We just got rid of my laptop. But yeah, I mean,
luckily
for all intents and purposes, her hindquarters are a horse. So
I mean, DM, I think that's in your ballpark then at that point if you're going to enforce encumbrance.
In a situation like this, what I would do, since it's so close, is I would have Lalia make a strength check, and based on your check is whether or not you have half movement or not. Because if you're encumbered, your speed is reduced by half.
Right. I guess then my question would be, can I check before I take off, or would I be committed to half speed at that point? Simply because if she can dump him, if it's too heavy, she's gonna, basically.
Yeah, you would know as he was trying to get on you whether you felt able to carry him.
Okay.
So if your strength check was too low, you could tell him not to.
Okay.
And it would not
Yes,
sacrifice an action.
Blow my back out. Jesus Christ.
All right. Any other questions before we jump in?
No.
No.
I don't have
Like
any.
a
of
will. I've got a will.
All right. So, jumping into this distance battle at the moment. First in the initiative order is Rhaegar.
I can see the kids, right?
Yep. They are way up in the north of you. North by northwest.
Alright, I am going to stealth and attempt to make it as far as I can with just my movement and my bonus action and feline agility, so I should be able to make it 120 feet.
Okay. I will get that. And you're headed straight for the children, I take it?
I'm moving closer, but I'm trying to get up to them, but like, yeah, yes. That's the
Okay.
answer.
So go ahead and do your stealth check while I move you 120.
The natural 20 on stealth.
Wow.
Nice.
Where'd Rhaegar go?
Nice.
You sure think you're stealthy?
It's like
Oh
Kronk
no.
in Emperor's New Groove.
You successfully believe that you are stealthy.
Alright. This is you. You're still a little ways away. But that's
Well, I can't-
120.
I'm just gonna ready my action that if I get attacked by something, I'm gonna back toward the party. And that's it.
Children. Alright. That will bring us to Ixen's turn.
Okay, so I'm going to dump out bones on the ground.
Yep.
And summon my horse.
Okay. Mounted.
Alrighty. Can I reach down and grab Bink and put him on? If he wants.
What am I going on again?
You can, but it would take your action. I will say, for the point of this, you're welcome. I will let you hold your action and movement in this specific circumstance. If you wanted to wait until he got on to move.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
What am I getting on again?
A horse.
Yeah, Ixen has invited you onto Bonesy, or
Yes!
you named it Horsey or something?
Yeah!
Scully.
It's either Scully or Bonesy.
Yeah, Bonesy was Michaela's, so yours is Scully then, I think.
Scully.
And I'll just
Skeletonio.
pop my sending stone in my mouth, just so that I can telepathically talk to Rhaegar if I need to.
Okay.
That'll be the end.
Alright, that'll bring us to creatures. That'll bring us to the other creatures. You guys see, as the storm clouds are brewing, the waters of this swampy port area begin to churn a little bit, and you can see some shapes rising and falling in them. That will bring us to Aiden.
We have Aiden's going to attempt to discuss with Ollie about riding her. As he knows that this is not exactly a good idea from her if you don't like the idea of that.
Mm-hmm.
But the kids are what are important right now, so.
All right. Do you want to let him try and get on?
Am I doing my strength check now? Is that the idea?
It would be... what's under strength? Athletics?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
you could get a proficiency, maybe.
I don't know. I never use it. I am proficient. Look at that. All right.
Hey, our wizard's back.
Hey.
It's
How you
about
doing?
time.
Yep.
Cast a fireball.
Sorry.
That's right.
What happened?
We'll get through this initiative round, and then we can bring her in.
Okay. So
right.
athletics.
Alia.
Ooh.
Bruh.
Oh,
you
no.
you could carry him, but given the way things are going and the way it feels, it would be half speed.
Yep. All
He
right.
would be encumbered.
I'm gonna say, don't. I think we're better off separate.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Fuck it. Alright, well, I'm using my action to dash.
All right. What's your speed? 30?
Yeah, so 60.
Okay, so it was 10 to get here, so you've got 50 more. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Yeah.
Which will bring us to Bink. Are you getting on the horse?
Yes.
All right. You and Ixon are on a horse. Ixon, he is now mounted. Scully, are you taking off?
Yep.
And the horse is 60
Yay.
feet, right?
60 feet. Yep.
All right. Are
Nice.
you going to use your dash for 120?
Can I?
Yeah. I said I'd let you do it since you were preparing to take off.
Okay. Dash.
All right, so 10, 30,
Where are we
40,
running from?
50. We're running
Running
2.
We're running
I'm
2.
running towards.
50. I'll fill you in just a minute. Let's get through this round. 70, 80,
You
90,
missed a lot, Cassie.
100,
I can imagine.
10, 20. Bink, you are behind him.
Jeez. Just like that, the tank has been left in the...
That will bring us to Lalia.
I had to step out for a second. Ixon or Bank, did either of you try to stealth?
No, we're
Okay.
on a horse.
Okay.
Maybe I can hide behind
Well,
him.
I
like
am a
Boris.
horse. No, I was just
Excuse
to
me.
try to help Rhaegar. I was gonna stealth if everybody else was, but if no one else is, I'm just sprinting.
Hey, we'll have their attention focused on us then.
That is
No,
140 for me.
Hey, why not get all those people to help us and kill them?
I think this was an open spot in the formation. So 140,
Just riot them.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,
They're
70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40.
I still
Aiden
don't
needs to
ride on
buy
that.
himself
Damn
a
it.
mount.
Oh my, they're so far away.
Yep.
All right, so quick pause. Basically, to catch you up, you guys made it to the town of Lelion. There was a mass of people outside that were screaming, shouting, complaining about something about having to evacuate the city, that they were being attacked. There were some children that were running amok. A few of your party members rounded up the children, at which point they found out 2 children were missing, presumably still inside the town that was being attacked. So, making their way into town, they met with a group of enemies that were leaving town, 3 of which were these almost water elemental, not actually water elemental, but they kind of seemed like it, but they were riding water horses. And 4 humanoid looking archers. They dispatched the knights and 3 of the archers interrogated a last one, basically gathered that this group is tied to the storm god Talos, and they're looking for sacrifices amongst the town. Upon entering the town, you saw a tiefling that was chanting at the skies that were gathering storm clouds, and a group of humans with large great axes chanting with her and around her, way over here on the other side of town. You also spotted the 2 children that were hiding behind this levee. And since you are here, we can readjust the encounter.
Yay! We're coming, Smith Farkle.
Mid-puckle!
Thought his name was Smithwell.
Yeah, it's Smithwell.
Aber Nabble Fabble.
Yeah. No, it's
Or
Smithwell and
Schmuckle.
Bernice.
I don't
We're just
remember.
coming up with new names as we go.
I don't remember what I
At one
used,
point, we're
so
just
I'm
gonna
just.
start smelling like sim
Are
characters.
they gnolls? They look kind of like gnolls.
Not a barbarian.
Oh yeah, it's that thing.
It's
Just
Garth.
I liked it.
It's Garth.
It's Garth.
We're not winning this time, fellas.
They're not actually bear creatures. I just like the look of these guys the best.
Mm.
Those are like gnolls.
Like I said, I just
I
like.
was gonna say bugbear, but
No, they match the
Oh.
description the best, but they are human from what you can tell.
Mm.
But that being said, I will have Valeria roll initiative, but given that that was the end of the first round, I will let you take 1 turn now, and then we'll add you to the initiative order.
So where the heck am I?
You are at the entrance to the town. This is
Okay.
where everybody was.
I don't got a horse, and they don't really agree with me. So, what the heck am I gonna do?
Run.
Yeah. Seems like the operative thing to do.
I'm gonna stand there and read my book.
Yeah, I could at this point.
it's raining. Your book will get wet.
Yeah, I got cloak.
Just billowing in the wind.
Yep, it billows. I presume we've taken a long rest since last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, you've had a long rest and you were not involved in combat, the first combat, so you should be full.
Yeah. Running seems to be like the only thing I can do.
Yeah, I'll kind of explain to you like I did to them. This is something new that I'm trying because this creature ahead of you is taking what would be considered combat actions. So I'm using this to determine how fast you guys try and get there and how many of these combat actions it takes and what that results in. So
Alright. Yeah. Just gonna start running, I guess.
your speed is 35.
Mm-hmm.
All right, are you going to dash as well to keep up?
Yeah.
All right, so 10, 20, 30,
Now I'm gonna mess with my
40,
spells
50,
as we go here.
60, 70. You got it. Alright, so then when you get a second, go ahead and roll initiative for me and I'll add you in.
Sure. Oh, wow. Okay. 22.
Well,
You rolled on that 20.
yep.
That
Goddamn.
means my rolls are gonna be shit for the rest of the time.
That also puts you right up front. Because Rhaegar had a 20.
Does that mean I go again?
Yep. So, second round. Valeria gets to go first. This is how far you made it. You watched the rest of your party members run past you. What would you like to do?
Fun.
Just fuck. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
You know who's not
I
fast.
very much need a mount of my own at some point. This is This is annoying.
Gets.
You're taking this 10 feet from the guy wearing a full suit of heavy armor.
You get.
Yes, I am.
Sorry, Aiden.
You get a
And I do
magical
not give a
giant.
shit.
You get a magical giant owl that you can fly on the back. That you can go on the back of.
I either need fly, but there's also a shadow steed spell that's part of the illusion tree.
Ooh, that's cool.
Only lasts an hour though.
Still really helpful.
Alright then. But how many feet am I from the actual guys over there?
It was roughly 500 to get there. You've moved 70.
Okay.
So, in the range of 400-ish.
Alright, so I don't want to go all the way there. I'm going to want to get up on some of the scaffolding.
Yep, it's basically just a levee with a path.
Alright. I want to get up on the levee and start running the path.
Alright then. Are you still dashing?
I'm gonna Misty step up there and then take my regular movement and see what I can do.
Alright, so Misty gives you 30.
Yep.
Alright, so making the most advantageous move would be 10, 20, 30 with your step. 35 moving would get you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. This whole top area is basically path. It's just only single wide, but
Yep. Being behind it is fine because I'd rather not. I'd rather have some sort of cover.
so this is where you are without
And-
dashing.
Alright, we're gonna dash.
Alrighty, so 10, 20, 35 additional. Making progress.
Yep.
That'll bring us to Rhaegar.
And my party is keeping up, which is good because that had me a little scared. I'm just gonna move my 30, dash, and then dash again for 90 towards the kids. And do you want me to roll another stealth check?
No, not yet.
Wow.
You got it. Closing in. That'll bring us to Ixen. Ixen, who is currently carrying Bink on his horse. Where are you headed? Are you still dashing in?
Yes.
Right, so first movement 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, because you're a fancy horse. And that will
110, 120. I think they're actually 10 feet further along.
Oh.
That's right.
Now, am I correct in assuming if we can see them, they can see us coming?
They're not currently focused on you, but
Okay.
that would be a safe assumption that they would be able to should they look.
Okay. But it doesn't seem like they've noticed us yet.
Nope.
Okay.
I missed my Misty step.
That's it.
At Ixen, so that'll bring us to our creature's turn. You watch as the waters continue to swell again, forming shapes that are rising and falling. The storm clouds are getting darker and thicker. That'll bring us to Aiden.
Oh, what can I do? Start running, I guess.
And let me run back here and grab you. Where did he go?
Yeah.
There he is.
Where's your again? Oh yeah, all the way back here.
I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like I have to apologize. Because if I had the correct spell, this would not be an issue.
That's alright.
Yeah, you guys are definitely not gonna have Aiden for at least a couple rounds of combat.
The comedic release kind of good.
So dashing
Yeah,
for
I'm
60.
Yeah.
This would have been easier if I had fly. Then I just fly and start pinging these things.
All right. A little bit closer. That gives us Bink. Are you doing anything, or are you just sitting back and enjoying the ride?
I'm looking at my spells, seeing if I should cast anything. Nah, we all good. Let's keep on moving.
All
Stay
right.
on the back of the horsey.
Unfortunately, you don't add speed to the horse,
Right.
so you are there.
All right.
And Lalia.
How far back is Aiden?
He's not far from you. 10, 20,
Shit.
30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to pick him up.
Feeling bad for
There's 2 rescue missions going on here.
Right.
New
I'll try
athletics
new
check.
athletics check. I can't roll that badly the second time, can I? Let's see. That's better. 16?
Okay. Yeah, you could get him on.
Is my speed like thirded or halved or quartered or anything? 3/4?
I mean, you rolled a 16, but your base strength is a 20. So I'll say for the purposes of this, because I don't want to make it super difficult, I'll say no. You can take him with you at
Alright.
regular speed.
Did he get on my turn or do I have to wait for his turn?
Given we're in combat, he would have a reaction.
Okay.
If you would like to use your reaction this turn, Aiden, to get on Lalia, you may.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy enough. You're dexterous enough.
Yep.
You see her coming.
She helps.
You jump on.
Okay.
You've used 30 of your movement.
So I'll do, what would that be? That will be 110 forward.
All right.
The character, ride like the wind, bullseye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110.
Cool. And just as we're going along,
Dragging Aiden.
Lolly is yelling back to you, when we get there, you get off. I'm taking the kids to safety.
It's the plan to begin with, wasn't it?
I'm just saying. Move your
Good, we're in
tush.
agreement then.
There's a plan.
Save the kids currently.
Save the children.
Yeah,
And,
fair enough.
what was the rest again?
Chicken nuggets.
Oh wait, really quick.
And chicken
Aiden will speak to Lolly really quick. Do me a favor once you bring the kids back. Whenever you see the Dragonborn lady, let them know the children are always a priority. That is all.
I will do that.
Alrighty. Top of initiative. Valeria.
Okay.
This
Get to do
is
things again.
getting closer.
We're just gonna keep going, I suppose.
Alright. Regular movement first.
We're just gonna dash.
Okay. So 10,
Go
20,
fast.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So I will say, for reference, since this is kind of the front line, how far you guys have made it, to the children, it's about 130 feet.
Oh, thank goodness.
To the tiefling, 210.
That's good. I need to know my fireball range.
Oh god.
Alright.
What's your fireball range again?
You launch it and the child's dead. I'll be like, oh god!
No.
120.
No.
Oh, okay.
Alright. That will
It's got a decent range to it, so that's why I wanted to be aware.
bring us to Rhaegar.
Same thing. Full movement, dash, dash.
Oh, my bad. 150.
Oh.
That's 90
Oh.
movement, Chris.
Yep. 30. You got 30 more. You got it. So you are 75 feet to the closest child.
All right.
Got it.
Ixon with Bink on your back.
Going 60 feet forward. because I want to see where that puts me. Can I go up the hill?
10, 20, maybe.
I'm feeling lag.
40,
It's lag.
50, 60.
Okay.
And to the child's
Isles.
75.
And how far is it towards our enemies?
150 will put you around the middle.
Perfect. Plant growth at 150. 100-foot radius.
Uh,
100-foot radius? Wow.
So this is
Maybe
one. Was one. Let me double check here.
Yeah.
These things are handy dandy.
Indeed.
So 150 is the square below the priest. 100-foot radius.
Then engulf the kids.
Rip kids.
So I'm going to not have it engulf the kids, but everywhere else on that becomes overgrown.
Okie dokie.
So it basically becomes difficult for us.
It's super
your
difficult.
Quartered movement speed.
Well,
Once we grab these kids, no one's coming after us.
Alright. So you're putting up plant growth. They are obviously going to see that happen. Alright. As you cast this spell and the growth and vegetation begins to come up, kind of encasing and encircling the feet, most of the humans don't seem to notice it first, but then you catch a glance of the priest, still chanting, turns its head at you.
Yikes.
They are now aware.
Alrighty.
And it will alert its companions, and it is their turn. And you said quarter movement?
One.
Yeah, every 1 foot is 4 feet of movement for them.
Alright, so they have... So they can move... So 30 feet is half to 15 feet, which is then halved to 8 feet. So they can move 1 and then 2 and then 1 and then 2.
Poke the bear, Nixon.
Okay. I need a marker. I wish there was a way to leave this up. Can I leave it up?
It doesn't seem to be leaving.
But I can't interact with anything else while it's up. What if I do that and then I click that again? Nope.
Shoot.
What are the other things below it? Seems like there's marker thing and picture and stuff like that. Does any of that work for it? Or no?
Yeah, I can place a marker block, which is what I'm going to try and do. Sorry, still trying to figure out the best way to show area effects.
No, you're
So
good.
I don't have to keep trying to think about it. Yep, close enough. Damn it. Well, it was like here.
And then just basically along the wall, yeah? Because it's
And
not on the kids.
it was.
here-ish, because he said not the kids. Alright, so everything from these diagonal basically to the northwest.
Sounds good.
Alright. So, that being the case, you watch as these humans in turn begin to become alerted and aware that there are others coming. And they're going to start moving at quarter speed.
Yikes.
Oh, rip.
Fuck you!
Then you will watch as the tiefling casts a spell. I'm gonna mark that off. Where's it at, Will? Hold on. I gotta read. Okay. Takes a step this way. Actually, he gets 2 steps.
Ooh, so he has more movement speed.
Alright. That will bring us to Aiden's turn, who is currently on the back of Lalia.
I'm going for a ride.
Alright, hanging out.
Yeah. I was just
Yippee-ki-yay!
holding in action, I guess, in case anything comes in me.
Cool. Bink, you are on the back of Vixen's horse. It is your turn, sir.
And that is where I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
I'm riding this thing through with him. We're doing this together.
And Lalia.
I'm headed for the kids.
140.
140.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
So close.
100,
That's a lot.
10, 20, 30,
Beautiful.
40.
And then I'm yelling over my shoulder, get off!
Boop. You slide off the back, Aiden.
Yeah. Place me next to Lalia.
Yep. Ba-doom. Right or left?
Right.
You
Since
got
I have
it.
a held.
Use the children as cover.
Right. I wasn't use my held action. I guess if that's a possibility, just start putting the kids on the horse.
Yeah, if Lalia accepts, that,
Oh, yeah.
that works.
Yeah, I'm gonna start placing children on the back of this nice centaur.
Okay.
You'll
As
be
long
with
as
your
the
family
kids accept,
soon.
really.
Yeah, they're freaking out. They're taking anything at this point. You now have 2 children on your back.
All right. I'm assuming
Ah,
they're
here.
lighter than Aiden over here with his frickin'
One of
plate
them's a
mail.
definite thunder thigh chubster, but you got this.
Thunder
Get 'em out of
die.
here.
Oh god.
Oh man.
All right.
You had a full-grown guy with armor on your back, a thunder thigh chubster.
It's like nothing, right?
Dude weighed 185 alone, and then had fucking about over 100 pounds of equipment on him. So it's like,
You're
kinda
fine.
nice.
All right, top of initiative will bring us to Valeria.
Me. This is new. I'm never first ever in things. So, all right.
Silly wizard.
We're gonna take our normal movement and probably get cock blocked by those on the bridge.
Alright.
This would give you the best vantage if you wanted to step up, or I could keep you on the side.
What's the distance from here now?
Uh,
Or from where our guys are moving?
Let's see. So from you, if you're looking at like spellcasting wise,
Yeah.
the closest is 140, 147, 150 is
That's enough. I can throw a fireball.
Heck yeah.
150 is here. If you're trying to get as many of them as
Yeah.
you can, we'll say
Yep.
this guy.
I will throw from the 150 right there, and between them, at a 20-foot radius, what can I hit?
Alright, so you want to go.
Like right in between those two.
I'd be able to hit all
Yep.
4 of them.
So if you're sitting between these two,
I'd be close.
146, you said 20 feet, so 166.
Yeah.
Yep, you can hit that guy, you can hit that guy, you can hit that guy, we'll say you can hit that guy, can't get that guy. So you can get the
Alright.
first 4 here.
I'll take it. They all need to roll dex saves.
Alrighty.
Now Chris is making constellations.
Yes. It's better than I know how to use the system, so.
What is the DC?
Tis gonna be a 15 or 16. It's a 16.
Okay. Alright, and they have a +1, so let's see what we get. I've got an 18, a 10, an 8, and a 17. So half
Okay.
and half.
Alright.
So I'm going to number them real quick. I will say number 1 and number 2
Holy crap, that's a lot of ones.
fail. Number 3 and 4 make it.
Wow.
Well, 18 to those who did fail because I rolled 3 different ones and then,
Oof.
well, that's,
Cassie rolled 5 ones.
yeah,
What
that's
the fuck?
fun. It happens.
That's horseshit.
It is.
Hey.
This would really never happen with regular dice.
And then half to the other.
It is what it is. Mm-hmm.
So that's 9, so 61.
Not cash money.
61. There are
That is damage.
Stop chewing on this.
6 of them. Alright. You got it.
And
You have singed some human flesh.
it'll ignite flammable objects in the area that are not worn and carried.
Oh boy.
Okay, I will say that this area essentially is like swamp and muddy.
Okay,
Oh.
It's not difficult terrain, but it is very wet.
got it. So not stuff would not burn as much.
Not
Except for the
difficult
people.
terrain yet.
Well, I mean, it's difficult terrain for like his vegetation, but it just changes the terrain, so I don't think you want to catch his stuff on fire.
Fair enough. And what is the light right now?
It's getting darker, but it was about midday, so it's where you're at, it's still bright. Where they're at, it's dim.
Got it. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Riggedy Ragar.
So can I see the guys casting? Is there? Because you said at the beginning there's a hill there, but is there a hill there or is there not?
Yeah, there is a levee here. It's not as high as I have it built. It's
Okay.
maybe like the walkway definitely isn't that high, so you can see them.
Okay. Can I? So I can see the thing that's casting the spell or whatever.
Yep.
Okay. Well, here we go. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Oh,
I'm gonna use steady aim to cancel out disadvantage from my bow. For firing at range, because I can fire up to 320 feet, and I am gonna shoot that thing.
You got it.
Jeez.
Now, technical question: when I'm doing this, so I'm giving myself non-advantage, or sorry, basically canceling out disadvantage, so I don't get sneak attack, right?
Correct.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna roll a hit. That's a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Pew! Oh my god, I rolled a 1. 6 damage. And I have my turn.
Right, and it's going to roll. Cool. Alrighty. That will bring us to Ixen, still on the horse with Bink.
Okay. I am definitely not afraid of the guys with the X's, so
Yippee-ki-yay!
I want to move to get to be able to hit the guy who's casting spells. I want to be within 150 foot range.
So he's like 165, let's say probably 170, so you would need to move 20 feet.
Yep.
Let me just double check to make sure I didn't screw you up on that. Yep, he's within 150.
Alright. Spike growth. 20 foot radius.
Okay.
Damn.
You ain't moving, buddy. We're gonna kill you from a range.
Yeah.
I mean to
So-
never mess with the druid.
So,
I don't know.
I don't know if he has any movement speed at all now, because I just put down difficult terrain, which stacks with the plant growth.
Be a square.
Yeah, you would still have like 5,
Okay.
but
He's not moving very fast.
No.
All these guys are getting the Garth experience.
The Garth experience. Interesting.
okay, that is down.
Did I catch any of the other ones with it too?
Out of a 20-foot? Yeah, absolutely. If you're casting it right on him.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Yeah, so those guys are pretty much stuck.
Alrighty. I don't think I have a bonus action, so we are going to move back 10 feet.
Okay.
All the while, I'm staring straight at this spellcaster and being like, "What you gonna do now?" That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Will bring us to the Berserkers. These two are unable to move. These guys still have about 5.
Just trudging along.
We'll bring this guy,
Making my way.
who is going to use a spell slot, and you watch as the waters around him come forward and lift him into the air. Then he begins to move freely.
Oh boy.
Yeah, run away.
Still chanting.
Yeah, I'm still worried about what these guys can do.
And that will bring us to... Actually, at that point, I would like... Holy shit. Alright, everybody to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm sorry?
Everybody.
Aiden,
Now is this magical or is this not magical?
26.
This is not magic, but it does have a 300-foot radius.
God
Okay,
damn.
so Lalia, do I get your aura
Not
of
magic?
protection?
yes, Aiden, you get
Okay.
my aura of protection.
Oh, come on! Why are you natural too?
Charisma saving throw.
Okay, I won't even
Remember
need
you
that.
Xavier, remember you have advantage on certain saving throws.
That's why I asked if it was magic.
19.
So I don't get advantage on this.
Nope. Yeah, it's not a magical effect directed at you.
Okay.
Is that
I know it
everybody?
says 25, but it's 26, Chris, because D&D doesn't add the...
Okay,
Flux
so
die.
everybody under 15 will be frightened for 1 minute as you hear this booming, echoing. Valeria, do you speak Infernal?
I speak primordial.
Okay. None of you understand this, but you hear this echoing, booming, almost demonically chilling, but at the same time, it's smooth and it sounds like falling water. This voice echoing in the area, just calling out and shouting at you, seeming to come from this entity, but his mouth is not the one that's moving. So Ixen and Bink, for the next minute, but you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, but for the next minute you are frightened. You cannot willingly move towards the creature,
Can I willingly move
and attacks
away from
against
the
it have
creature?
disadvantage. You could unwillingly, which would mean, like, since you're still on the horse, if Ixen wasn't frightened, you could move forward, but because Ixen is also frightened, the two of you cannot move forward.
Dang it, Ixon, you're supposed to be the rock of the group. That's...
Yeah, okay.
Alright, and that will bring us to Aiden.
Well, I'm moving closer, so I'm more or less urging Lolly to get the kids out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since I am standing on the edge of the overgrown vegetation, I guess I'll come to the edge of it before I get into quarter speed, and I'm just gonna hold my action.
Okay. So it'll take you 10 feet. You're right on the edge.
Yeah.
And
I don't want to.
anything else?
You know what? I'll use my action, and forget holding the action. I'm just gonna use my action and change my long shot for a crossbow.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Bink.
Alrighty. What I'm gonna do is, I don't know. Think nothing. I don't know. I don't want to hop off the horse. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to hop off the horse.
You can still cast spells, and cast spells at it. They just have disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
You don't have disadvantage if you're casting spells
I
at these
can't
guys,
even,
though.
Well, I'm already out of range, so I can't even hit them if I wanted to.
Yeah, you are currently
I'm way out of range.
like 110 feet to that guy.
Yeah,
105, I'd say.
I think I'm gonna stay on the horse for now. There's
All
nothing
right.
I can really do. And Bardic Inspiration would kind of be a waste since we're feared for a minute and it lasts for like, I think a minute. How much does Bardic Inspiration last for? I think a minute.
It's like an
10
hour.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Bard. What did bards do?
So you could inspire somebody,
play-
including yourself.
Play music. Wait, I can do 2 at a time. No, I can only do 1 at a time.
Yeah, you could inspire one person, including yourself. You could inspire yourself.
I'm gonna inspire Eisen.
All right.
Okay.
Nixon, you get a D8.
Alrighty.
And at the end of your turn, Bink, you can repeat your charisma saving throw if you'd like.
Alrighty. Oh, come on!
Oh no.
Both
Natural one!
You
Yeah.
are most certainly still frightened.
And I have a +7 in the save. What the heck?
That sounds terrible.
Oh, damn. The bad luck's
Very
hitting.
unfortunate.
The bad luck's hitting now.
All right, that will bring us to Lalia.
Yeah, about Lalia. So, until or if anything makes it to the edge of this plant growth, Lalia is useless. What I'm debating right now is how far to take these kids. And currently, there's nothing I can do. I have no ranged attacks left. So, I guess I'm booking it back to the entrance of Lelion.
Okay. There are tons of like houses around here. But-
Yeah, I know. I'm worried. Well, do I see somewhere that looks safe? At least safer than the...
This house with the chickens outside. The chickens are hanging out. It's a built house.
It's a built house. Alright. Well, there are worse things.
Yep. This house is built. The house below it is built.
Okay.
Basically, if it doesn't have a hole in the roof, it's a built house.
Okay. Well, I suppose... Wait, which house down further? Sorry, I'm trying to...
This one. This one right here.
I'd like to head for that one. So it's a little farther away from everything, just in case things go south.
Okay. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Hi, Rygar. Dash.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Right. Do you want to go in?
I'd like to.
Yeah, you can kick the door open.
Okay.
It swings in, not out.
Right. Even if it didn't, I'd
So
make
say
sure
for the
it
purposes of this, you've made it inside of this home.
did. Okay. And I'll just tell the kids, get off! And I will wait here till my next time, because that's a lot of stuff to do on one turn, so.
You got it. So that will bring us back to the top with Valeria's turn.
Okay. Heard weird demonic voice. This could be rather important. I'm gonna cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
And then move closer to the evilness that is going on here.
Alright. Are you staying on the path or are you going diagonal?
We'll stay on the path for now.
So 10, 20, 30, 35. Anything else?
That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Alright. Rhaegar.
Alright, so I am going to use my movement to move out like 30, actually, yeah, like 30 feet diagonal towards them. And then I'm going to hold my action with my bow, and if anybody comes within range 80 feet, I'm going to shoot them.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Anybody comes within 80 feet. Yeah, I mean, that's either of those guys. If they move.
Yep.
Alright, that'll bring us to Ixen.
I was under the impression this was a rescue mission and we were just getting the fuck out after we got the kids.
That was your interpretations.
So I'm gonna relay all that information to Rhaegar and see what he thinks.
With your sending stone?
Yep.
You got it.
Any response back?
Am I allowed to respond?
Yeah. I mean, you're holding your action, so you weren't doing much.
Okay. I'm going to tell him that, yes, but we probably need to deal with this threat since it seems pretty bad. And if we don't, whatever that thing's casting, blah, blah, blah. And you don't hear anything else because it's only 6 seconds.
Okay. Fuck. Is my horse frightened?
It is not, but it takes your commands.
Okay. So, like, if I were to jump off my horse and send it forward to aid him, would that work?
Technically should have rolled a save for the horse.
Okay, do you want me to roll a save now?
Yeah, let's see what happens. Just roll a d20 and...
Okay. Its charisma is -2, so d20 -2. Ah, 0.
Oh no.
Nope, he's standing still.
Fucking undead horse. You're not supposed to be frightened.
You're already dead.
If it can right itself.
Right. Oh man.
Getting out bones.
I will move next to Rhaegar then.
Alright, you can move diagonally since that isn't getting closer.
And could I pull out a javelin and throw it?
Sure. Where are you throwing it?
Well, the range is 30 to 120. Yeah, I want to throw it at one of the targets that can't move.
This is the only one that can't move that you can make it to. So yes, you may.
Alrighty.
So that'll be number 5.
Now, even though he can't move, I wouldn't get advantage on it, correct?
Correct, because you're already at disadvantage for throwing that far.
Okay. So 13.
Just hits.
Ooh. 9 damage.
Alrighty. Anything else?
At this point, I'm going to step off my horse, and I'm going to get off over to the right side directly behind Rhaegar.
Okay.
And I'll leave Bink on the horse. So Bink, you can direct it however you want to, since you're still on.
Yeehaw!
Alright.
That's a bad idea. My horse is gonna die.
Oh, it's already dead.
Alright. End of your turn, you can repeat your charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay. Four.
Nope.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah, we were getting terrible.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, I'm frightened for a minute, correct?
Yep.
If I don't save. Alrighty. No, that's it for me.
And I'm going to pause for 20 seconds because I got to pee.
Hey
Please
guys,
hold.
since I'm on the horse, do you think that I can use the horse to go for it? Cause I'm
No,
Like-
the horse.
No, the
No.
horse was right.
oh the horse also. Okay, I was just making
It
sure.
follows commands, and you are unwilling, like physically unwilling to go any closer.
Physically and mentally. It's,
Yes. So if the horse were to go closer, you would get off of it
Yeah. Okay.
to prevent yourself from going closer.
Okay.
It's like there's no way in hell I'm getting closer to that thing.
Alrighty.
Well, looks like I know what I'm gonna do on my next turn.
Eh. Firebolt has a range of 120, so
Anyway,
pot shot things.
I think we're playing this all wrong, just out of game. But if you guys want to stay,
I think we should
Stay.
get the hell out of here after we have gotten the Jojen, but
I'm just calling it now.
We kind of
Incoming
remember-
TPK.
Remember what?
I'd rather not leave the demonic presence to the main body of people so they can all get slaughtered.
I didn't
that's
say
fine.
we'd leave it. I just say we shouldn't fight this right now.
yes.
Alright.
I mean, we're going into this fight not having a long rest, so.
Yeah, there
Well,
is,
what's the fun
if
in
we
that?
Run,
Not
if
always
we
going to get a
run,
long
It's
rest.
gonna follow us.
Yeah.
And it's gonna attack the
And
people.
we're already so far in, we might as well.
It's too late
That's
now.
why
for
I
that.
threw up
It's
the
too late.
difficult terrain.
It's more creative to have to think of what to do when you've spent all your spell slots and only have half your health. Keeps you on your
Exactly.
toes.
You're not going to get to take a nap between every battle.
Nope.
Alright. Let's jump
Got
back
lucky
in.
with that last short rest.
So, coming to their turns, they are continuing forward as best they can. These two are still stuck. They have no movement. However, you watch as two things happen. The first is that a large storm cloud above this gentleman, which seems to be, I'll tell you now, because it all happens during his turn, seems to be following him in a 60-foot radius.
Jeez, Pete.
What's following?
He has a large black column storm cloud above him that is bringing down
Oh.
lightning bolts.
Oh,
That's
Rhaegar.
That's awesome.
Also, the waves and small figures that you saw rising and churning before him take shape.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Why?
And I need to check their movement. Bear with me just a minute here.
Do I get to use my held action since those guys move forward?
Yep. Yeah, I'll grab that for you in just a second.
Oh no.
A lot more than I thought.
Good.
10, 20, 30,
Why are they going that
40,
way?
50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Oy.
There's an island.
You may recall you were told the fishermen were still about.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Well, frick.
There would have been no way to get out to him anyway.
Yeah. We would...
Divide and conquer.
I mean, I could get out
That's
to him.
suicide
but-
at this.
I actually, I totally forgot they were even there.
Hey, we saved the kids, though, so. So far.
Well, frick.
Those things are fast. Holy crap.
In the water, I can imagine.
Yeah, so actually, once they get to land, I'll say that it would be difficult terrain, so they probably only actually make it to about here. But you see, one large being and 3 smaller ones have arisen, and it started heading towards this small island that you can see off to the side. Some of you,
A lot of
especially
beings.
Aiden, you can make out that there are more than I've actually put down, but there is quite a few of these fishermen on the island, a large portion of which seem to be unconscious or sitting up in fear. That'll bring us to Aiden.
I need to fire on that one guy.
Oh, yes, sir. Which one?
Oh, that's a nat 20, baby.
Woo!
Whatever one moved first, so I think the one on the left.
Yeah, that'd be number 1, basically, because he was first.
Okay. Does nat 20 hit?
I guess.
I guess.
12 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, now we'll jump to Aiden's turn.
So again, I'm going to use the crossbow that I don't really use all that often. Gonna give it a shot.
Alright, who are you shooting at?
We're shooting at the one that Rhaegar shot at, number 1.
Okay.
That'll be a 17 to hit.
Yep.
And it's gonna need to make a wisdom saving throw.
It will fail.
Okie dokie. It's not coming any closer. Be 13 points of piercing damage, as I'm gonna use my other attack thing just to reload it. That'll be my action.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. Actually, I'll just move back. We'll be back 10 feet.
Okay.
Down and right.
Oh, down and right. There you go.
That'll work. That's my turn.
Alright. That will bring us to Bink.
Oh, wait, I forgot to roll for D8 for menacing attack. Whoopsies.
Oh yeah, go ahead and throw that up.
Yeah. How does a crossbow bolt scare someone? It makes me wonder.
It's the intent behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And menacing attack says weapon attack, not melee attack.
No, I'm just thinking like. As
That's
a
like-
player, sorry.
I'm like, as soon as I read weapon and not melee, I'm like, oh, I can do this. So I'm gonna do it. But yeah, that's an extra 3 damage.
Okay.
Hey, am I still on
Piercing.
the horse?
Yes, you're still on the horse.
Alrighty. And I'm still scared, so I'm still out of range, so I cannot do anything.
You have it.
I'm gonna try to shake out of the thing with my charisma.
Remember, that's at the end of your turn, so do everything else first.
There's nothing much I can do. I mean, unless somebody wants some bardic inspiration. But
I will say, You.
I don't kind of want to just waste it right now.
I will say you can start moving this way, because that would not be towards the priest.
Oh. Okay, I'll do that then. Yeah, I'll move on the flat ground. To the left.
Start heading that way.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40.
Oh, does it have to be diagonal all the way? Oh.
No, I mean, you tell me where you want to go, but you've got 60 feet.
Oh, sorry about that. I meant like just like straight left, not diagonal left.
Let's see,
I was like right there, so a little more back.
10,
like one
20,
back.
30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, you can be on this plane.
Alrighty.
I'll say once the horse touches the water, I'll have it collapse.
Okay.
Because you're not taking my horse swimming.
It's close.
Sorry about that.
It's almost there.
What's in that house? I don't think I'm going in the house, am I?
Nope. But you know of the islands over here, which is where you can see the water elementals heading towards.
Oh. Butt cheeks. Alrighty. Can I like send the horse back now? I don't think I'll need it.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'll send the horse back. I'll be like, giddy up, boy. And give him a little slap on his bony butt cheeks, and he goes running off.
You hop off the back. Anything else?
My turn.
Yep. End your turn. You can make your new charisma save.
And there we go. 25.
Hey, you are free of frightened.
I'm not scared anymore. And then I go back into being scared naturally. Oh, God.
He's literally Kevin from Home Alone.
Yep.
You hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
Wait, really?
Alright.
Wait, does he actually say that?
Yeah, it's on the very first movie.
That'll bring us
I didn't watch this
to
one.
Lalia.
Alright, so my intention before so I've been inside, I haven't seen any of this.
Yeah.
Bless
If
you.
you're coming
Goodness
back out,
gracious.
you can make a perception check.
Well, so I was already intending to basically run straight over, so I'll make a perception check too, but I was planning to use my 70 to go up and over the levee straight across.
Mm-hmm.
But I was looking for our tiefling, so I will see if I notice the other shit going down. I'm very glad that our wizard mentioned out of character firebolt, because I forgot I had that.
Okay. So you saw the creatures rise up and head to the left, but you're not certain what they're headed for yet.
Okay.
But you know they're headed that way.
Alright. I'd like to see where 70 feet gets me straight across.
Okay. There, I think.
Okay.
Close enough.
Am I able to see now or no? Is the
yeah, you've got a clear view now. You can see that there are a group of what appear to be fishermen, some
Okay.
small craft that are next to this small island that are either unconscious or in fear.
Okay, can I see the water elementals yet or no?
Yeah, you can at least see the small ones coming up at this point.
How far away are they from me? Shit. Okay. How far away are the things north? And probably too far because I ran over 140. So, yep. Sweet. Love this. Great fun. I suppose I don't want to fuck with plants, so I'm gonna run. I'll use my movement or my action to move further out towards the water.
Okay. I will say that once you make it past the docks, this area, it's not super deep. Hold on, I gotta remember how it was written. Hold on.
So not shark-infested water deep?
No. Okay, small or smaller creatures find it difficult terrain. Medium or larger creatures can move as normal.
Nice. Okay.
Unless they're, made of water.
Then we.
All right.
Yeah. I don't really have anything else I can do. So. Whee.
Let me write something down real quick. Because I need to return to a different stat block, so I just wrote what I need for those guys. Since you guys are
All
headed
the
over
stat
there-
blocks.
Since you guys are headed over there, I want to make sure that I have those available. Okay. All right. Top of the round brings us back to Valeria.
There's me. Okay, I'm right there. How far am I from the guys in the swamp over there?
Without moving,
180 over there.
180
And I mean the ones near Stormcloud area.
within 100 to 115, 140, 170.
Alright. I'm going to Firebolt, the one they've been shooting at.
Cool.
Roll to hit, and then I will move elsewhere. Oh, that is a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
I would hope. 15 fire damage.
Okay.
Straight to that guy.
You got it.
He is not killed over yet, so we're gonna do something else. I am going to Misty Step diagonally down. I want to get towards those water elementals.
Okay, so Misty Step would be 10, 20, 30.
Then I'm going to use my regular movement to get as close to the edge of the water on these slats as I can.
35.
Okay. Gonna try to yell out to what's over there in Primordial. Making fun of its lord. Or whatever lord they serve, saying your lord is full of desiccation and fish poop.
Okay. No.
In Primordial. Because I know that. Aquan specifically.
Well, no apparent reaction at the moment, but noted.
I may be too far away.
Yeah, they rolled a perception and it wasn't very high, so we shall see. Anything else? Sorry. Nope, that it? Cool. Rhaegar.
Am I able to use, as add a character, am I able to use the help action to help somebody on a saving throw? It says ability checks.
That's checks, not saves.
Okay, so I can. Alright, I guess I notice the rest of my party kind of retreating?
Yeah, I mean, you've been holding your action, kind of looking at things. You can see that the party is starting to split over to the side. You definitely saw the water creatures headed that way. You were in the area when they were summoned.
Okay. I'm gonna use my feline agility, and then my 60 movement, and then dash down towards Valeria. Since it seems like that's where the party's going, and I'm not in a good spot.
Okay, so total of 60 movement?
Total of 120.
Are you doing the feline agility?
Yeah. I didn't move last turn, so.
And
40,
going zoom.
50, 60. We'll get you next to him. He's still going? Yeah, at this point, you can see the island of bodies.
I'm just gonna go to the dock, and then I'm gonna to the edge of the water, and then I'm gonna take a shot at one of the water elementals.
Okay.
The little one that's closest to me.
You got it.
I think that's feet. Is that within 80 feet? If not, I'll move close enough to be within 80.
Yeah, it's at 80.
Okay. Alright.
Because I can do, like, the edge of your box, technically.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. 7 damage.
You got it.
And then I end my turn. Actually, sorry, I cast, well, no, I can't do anything. Never mind, I end my turn.
Alright then. And that will bring us to Ixen.
Alright. I'm running the way Rhaegar ran. 30 feet.
Okay. $30. You got it.
Action, summon my wildfire spirit.
Where do you want him?
Right next to me.
You got it.
Bonus action, teleportation, 15 feet. Elemental moves another 30 feet.
That where you want it? It can be on this plane.
Yeah. Right
Okay.
there. That's it for my turn.
Okay. You can re-roll a charisma saving throw, because I don't think you've gotten out of it yet.
Correct. It's 19.
Okay. You save. You are no longer frightened.
Okay.
Alright. That will bring us to creature turns. These poor saps.
Can I roll a save for my horse or no?
Yeah, you can roll a save for the horse.
Okay.
It's made it back to you at this point, basically. Just
Number
kind
one
of.
dead, Chris?
Nope.
He can't move closer to me.
Nope.
An
You're right.
11.
That does not save. Your horse is still
Okay.
frightened, so it's kind of just hanging out around you and keeping an eye on the weird tiefling creature in the water.
Alright.
Alright. Them, that's them, that's them. And... Okay. Those of you still able to see, so Bink, Aiden, Ixen, Valeria, Rhaegar. So I guess Lalia, you're the only one blocked by the house.
Just missing everything.
He watches a large black cloud appears around the tiefling. He is no longer visible to you.
Oh boy.
That'll bring us to Aiden.
Wasn't told we were dealing with Chernabog.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take my crossbow again. I'm gonna put another one in. Well, number one again.
Yeah, I will say you can see that there is a black cloud on the ground that he is within. So
And
it's
how
not that
close
he's
am I to said
gone.
black cloud? To the edge of said black cloud?
I'll re-reveal his character just so I know where it's at. But it is a 20-foot cube, I believe. Let me double check. 15. So it'd be 15 feet away from said creature. So it is 135, so you can, it's like here.
Okay. Just making sure. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and roll into attack crossbow again.
Okay.
Do I have... I'm gonna save my fucking superiority die this time around. That'll be a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okie dokie. And that'll be 8 piercing damage.
Alright. Takes a shaft to the chest. Still standing. Looking very rough.
Of course, he's looking very rough. Okay, I'm gonna reload my crossbow.
Alright.
If I can, I'm gonna put it away. Actually, that would be a bonus action to put it away. I'm not pulling anything out. I'm just putting it away.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Move me 20 feet diagonal left.
Back left or up left?
Back left.
10, 20?
You know what? Just move me the full 30. It's fine.
30.
Yeah.
You got it.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Binky boy.
Binky. Let's see. I don't see any enemies near me over there, so.
Oh, I forgot about the elementals. Oops.
Oh, are they near me?
They might be before you.
Well, I forgot about their turn, so I'm going to do that real quick, just to make sure it doesn't influence your decision. But
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm like, they didn't move near me. I might go.
essentially, they have made it to land. Gotta raise them all up, or they get stuck underneath stuff. And they have started gathering bodies. Let's see, there were...
Body?
6, I had 10 humans. 6 of them were unconscious. 4 of them were very close. There are 4 creatures. And they have a lot of movement, so they can definitely get to them. You watch as the remaining 4 villagers or fishermen are all knocked to the ground.
And how shallow is this water? Exactly.
Are you a small creature?
I mean, I am. Yeah.
Then it would be difficult terrain for you.
Like
Your
4
head would be
feet
above,
tall,
but
like 3 to 4 feet tall in between, kind of.
yeah, it's about 2 to 4 feet deep in some places. So you could move through it without drowning, but you would be half speed. Okay, so that is what happened. They have knocked out the remaining villagers. Bink.
I'm gonna start moving towards the rest of the group.
Alright. 10, 25. I guess you could be here and be a little bit closer.
And my turn.
Lalia.
70 feet into the water.
You got it. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
Can you move me as though I was going a little diagonal? So I'm like maybe 3 or 4 spaces up north.
Yeah, you'd
Whatever that
still
be.
be on this plane.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. How far away is the biggest elemental from me? God, this fucking sucks.
50,
Okay.
I'll call it 55.
Well, that's horse shit to begin with. Firebolt, I guess.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got it from my background.
Okay.
This is an interesting paladin.
I'm confused, but alright.
That will be a 17.
That will hit.
Seven fire damage.
All right. Yep, you got it. Alrighty. You have landed a firebolt. Anything else?
Nope. Not close enough.
Alright. Will bring us to Valeria.
Alright, y'all did work the first time, so we're gonna try again, but we're gonna move forward first.
35 will get you there.
Okay. Gonna yell at them again. You serve a lord that is not your own. How despicable is that?
Let's see, so we're all in range at this point.
And she's
Alrighty.
yelling. I'm not trying to yell and
You,
bring everybody ears, but
Definitely elicit some twitches from the larger one, and some of the smaller ones follow suit. You can see some attention shifting a little bit.
I'm gonna fireball the largest one if I am within range.
100
I am within range.
105, we'll call it, because he's in this area.
It's 120, I believe. So yeah, I am within range.
You got it. Go for it.
Firebolt away. 20 something.
That'll
25.
hit.
Alright. That'd be 14 fire damage.
You got it.
Straight to the face.
Cool.
Hopefully that caught its attention. And I've still got comprehend languages on if something starts speaking to me.
You got it. Anything else? Cool.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Rhaegar.
Alright, how far away am I from that elemental that's directly across?
About 90 feet.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna start running through the water with all my movement. So 30 feet, and then I'm gonna dash for another 30.
You got it.
And then I'm going to, for the purposes of sneak attack, are the guys who are down next to him counted as allies?
Nope. They are unconscious.
Okay.
Not presenting any threat.
Okay. Well, in that case, I am going to shoot the big one.
You got it.
This is a 23 hit.
That'll hit.
He is going to take 8 damage.
You got it.
And that ends my turn.
Alright. You shoot out an arrow, and it makes contact with this watery form, and you watch as it reels back a little bit, but it seems to... The arrow doesn't seem to go all the way through. It just kind of is now floating in there, but you can see some water leaking.
Okay.
Alright. That will bring us to Ixen.
30 feet of movement to the elemental. My elemental.
Yep. So you can get here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you could get next to it.
Either one. Doesn't really matter.
Cool.
Bonus action, teleport 15 feet.
Or do you want to be on the other side of it? I think you can place yourself there.
Either one. And then dash another 30 feet, and the elemental will move 30 feet.
You got it.
Okay, end of my turn.
Alright, that'll bring us up here. He is frozen
No, he's not anymore. Frightened only lasts till the end of its turn.
Oh, alright then. They're trucking along. They've made it like 20 feet.
Yeah, frightened from menacing attack only lasts till the end of my next turn. So at that point, he wouldn't have been frightened anymore.
Yep. Alrighty. Then the priest's turn, which means the elemental's turn. So let's see. Aiden. Bink. Lalia and Rhaegar. Make a perception check.
19.
23.
Natural 20, boy.
Okay. So I'm just gonna use
Natural 20 I get.
I'm gonna use a block for this, I think, just so I remember where the edge of it is. Where the heck is nature? This will work. So you watch as 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. The edge of the storm cloud has started moving this way. However, Bink and Aiden, you catch a slight ripple leaving the northern edge of the black cloud that's on top of the water. That will bring us to the elementals' turns. So I'm going to start with this one. This perception. Okay. He is changing course, having been shot. This one is going to join him. 5, 30. Man, that's weird. I'll say he only makes it there. The big one. He's pissed. All right. So he is also headed this way.
Bring it. Where is he going past me?
Oh, he's going right for you, I think.
Okay. Well, he's headed past you, but he's going to stop and make an attack. And this little guy. Wow. All right. He's following. Let me say he can get into the water. That's about where he's at then.
He may be going to the one hurling insults, but I don't know.
Alright, so this little guy is going to make a swing at Rhaegar. That's going to miss. This big guy, however... It wasn't focused on you, so it's going to use 2 slam attacks as it rushes past you.
2 slam attacks.
They're both plus 7. Alright, so the first one is a 26.
Yep.
The second is a 17.
So first hits.
So that is 2, 3. Wow. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Oh my
Ouch.
god. Jeez Louise.
Making a drive-by.
And that brings us to Aiden.
I mean, I know everyone's going down to the water elementals, but I mean, look at the human people who are starting to get really close to the edge of this fucking plant growth. Like, which one's closest right now? Oh, they're all getting pretty close, actually.
Yep. Oh, shoot, my markers are gone, but I think they're like another probably 10 feet to break the surface.
Yeah,
You've got to
there.
flip to the other version if you want to see the markers.
Are they still there? Oh, they are still
Yeah.
there.
Oh.
They've
Well, in that
got
case-
quite a ways to go still.
Yep. Yeah.
With only 5 feet.
What's the duration on plant growth?
8 hours.
Okie dokie.
He's like, oh, well.
8 hours.
What?
Oh, man.
And how far am I from the boy I've been shooting this entire time? Am I within 80 feet? I think it looks like 80 feet.
Yep.
Yep. Screw it. I'm gonna do what I've been doing. Just redraw the crossbow, I guess. If I can take out at least one guy this turn, that'd be nice. Well, that'll do my bonus action, but I'm gonna take a shot. That's a natural 20.
That'll hit. You can roll damage if you like, but it is definitely enough.
Well, that was almost max with 19 points of missing damage.
And with that, your first enemy this combat has fallen.
Huzzah!
Okay, and I'm gonna take my other attack thing and just reload it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been using the crossbow way more often this time around. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Well, those people are focusing on the big bad water people that I'm pretty sure I can't do jack shit to.
Alright.
I'm gonna do more with what I can actually hit.
Mistake is thinking they're people.
They are solid. I don't think a sword's really gonna do much against water, right?
That'll bring us to Bink.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move as close as I can to the group.
10, 20, 25. I'm getting there.
Wait, how far am I from the monster?
Let's see. From the big guy, about 65 feet.
Okay, I can't hit anyone. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna just end my turn.
Wait.
Well, I guess
I'll use my bonus turns to move forward more. I don't know why I haven't been doing
you could
that
have made it there, which would not help you. So, you're gonna dash.
I'm gonna dash.
15, 20, 25. You're right on the edge.
Actually, can you like pull me back and up on the dock?
Yeah, you'd be on that plane. Yep.
Awesome. And I end my. Wait, I can't do anything. End my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Lalia.
I can do something now. Yay!
I guess I'm gonna try to punch some water.
Okie dokie. Going for the big guy.
Going for the big guy.
Guy.
That probably misses. That's an 11.
Yep.
Okay. 18.
That one will hit.
13 bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. Get a good whack on it. You get a little bit of a water spray in your eyes. Seems like fresh water. Maybe.
In the middle of the ocean? Oh dear.
It's just kind of swampy. Muddy. Anything else?
I got jack shit, so.
Alrighty. That'll take us back to the top with Valeria. Hello.
See.
Hello.
Sorry, give me a second. Was talking to parents. It's my turn. I get to shoot things.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna witch bolt the big one if I can. I'd like to get within 30 feet to be able to do that.
So that's this
I'm a
plane.
little off, I think.
Yep, so 10, 15. You just need to move 20 feet forward.
That is fine. I am going to witch bolt at 3rd level, and hopefully electricity and a water elemental is gonna be nasty.
What about anybody else in the ocean?
That's second thought at this point.
It's swampy. It's not super conductive.
No. Witch bolt is specifically designed just to deal damage to whatever it's targeting. Now, if I threw a lightning bolt down into this, that'd be a different story.
Oh God.
Make sense?
Four of your party members
Roll
are
the
down.
hit. That's not a natural one this time.
Yay! It'll connect.
Yes, it's a 23. I hope to God it does. And then I'm going to roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That is 15 lightning damage, and the arc has connected.
That's less than ideal.
You got it.
Yeah, I haven't been rolling great on damage dice today. That's okay. With Witchbolt, I can just keep doing so. That is the end of my turn.
Alright.
And comprehended if they say anything in Primordial, because I already know that language.
Yep. Alright then. Which will then bring us to Ragar's turn.
I'm going to disengage backwards about 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. Yep. And then toss a dagger at the big guy.
You got it.
That's a natural 20.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo-hoo!
That will hit.
All right.
Right.
8 plus
Oh, jeez.
16 damage.
You got it.
Those are some really low rolls, weren't they?
Yeah, it was. And that ends my turn.
Oh, jeez, you rolled 2 now once.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That'll bring us to Ixen.
Alright. Can my fire elemental get up towards this big elemental?
It's got 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. You know what? Sure. Bonus action, I'll have it teleport next to Lalia.
Yep.
Alright. Action, I will cast Summon Fae, so my spike growth ends.
Yep.
I'll summon the Fae right in front of Rhaegar. And I will have it Misty Step, and this one's Trixie. I want it to step in front of the, like, right above that one elemental that's in the lead.
Right here?
Yep.
Cool.
And then 5 foot of darkness envelops the two of them plus it. And an attack roll. Let's see. Your spell attack modifiers to hit, so that's plus 8. So 20 something. I'm not sure.
Yep.
27.
And then hit is 1d6 plus 3 plus spells level plus 1d6 force damage. So 2d6 plus 6.
Cool.
So 11 damage to the one directly below it.
You got it.
And let's see. I'll move 20 feet forward.
You got it.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. That'll bring us to the humans. These two are now free to move.
Kind of.
That will bring us to this storm cloud. Which is moving in.
Now, is that entire radius complete darkness, or can we see through it?
So this is the storm clouds in the sky. The
Oh,
black
okay.
darkness that the priest disappeared in has not moved.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is the storm overhead. Alright. Beyond that, will bring us to Aiden.
Keep going with cross. Shoot number 2 now. I'm doing literally all I can to not let us get completely fucking fucked right in the ass, literally. Anyways. That'll be a natural 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm on high damage.
That was pretty high. That
Cool.
is 17 points of piercing.
Alright.
Okay. I wish I had crossbow expert. This is one of those times I really wish I had a crossbow expert feat. Well. With that hit, how did that guy look?
He took it in stride. He's looking pretty beat up, but he's still coming at you.
Very, very slowly.
Like an aggressive turtle.
Okay. Yeah, I got time. So I'm gonna reload my crossbow for that other attack. So, how far am I from him right now?
50 feet.
Okay, move me back 15 feet. Down and to the left, same as always. Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. And Vink.
Righty. Am I within range of that big water element?
Oh shoot. Yeah, I forgot to do the elementals again. Hold on. Sorry.
Free!
I need
It's
to
like
write.
I should be getting back
Attack the
now.
world! Oh, water elementals!
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting to
there
write.
are a lot of guys on the board, so I get it.
Keep forgetting
Yeah.
to write them in. Okay, so this guy is actually going to try and move into your guys' space.
Fantastic.
I need you each to make a strength saving throw as he tries to whelm you.
Is this a grapple?
My.
It's not specifically a grapple. It's more of a swallow.
Okay, it just I was asking for the wildfire spirit because it's immune to charmed, frightened, grappled, prone, and restrained. So I wasn't sure.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. That is not what the save is for, though. So go ahead and
Okay.
make the saves.
You get to add 5 to it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Paladin Goper.
So 20.
Nice.
Okay. So in that case, both of you, 2d8 plus 4, will take 13, 12. So this is already halved. 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You will not be grappled, but you do get pushed 5 feet back out of his space.
Okay.
Oh, it was 5 or 6 damage.
6.
Okay.
These two are taking swings at the Fae. One of them will probably... Well, it's disadvantaged because it's darkness. Nah. They're missing. This guy, however, 50, 60. He's going to take a swing at Valeria.
Oh boy!
That is a slam attack. That is plus 7. That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 17 bludgeoning damage.
That hurt, but luckily comprehend languages is not concentration.
Which wolf?
That one is not concentration either, technically.
Yep. Yeah, once it's connected.
Oh, no,
it's
it is. No, you're right. So, what would my DC be on that?
Should be 17, 16, 8, which is lower than 10, so you'll have to beat a 10.
I have to beat a 10?
Yep.
I get advantage on that, so we will do that in a second. I need to remove 17 from my health bar here. Alright. Constitution saving throw, we make with advantage. Roll. Yeah, we're good. That was a 17 and an 18 natural.
You got it. Okay. Now we will let Bink go. Sorry. Go ahead, Bink.
Yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Valeria Bardic Inspiration.
Yay.
And I'm also gonna going to cast Dissonant Whispers level 1 on the elemental in front of Valeria.
Okay.
And it needs wisdom 15 or more.
It will save. Got a natural 19.
Ooh.
Damn. Ideal. Half a 13, so 6.
You got that's the wrong thing. Cool.
And what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna hop into the water.
Okay.
I'm gonna go diagonal down left.
Alright, so you've got 20 movement left.
Actually,
so
yeah.
You got 2 squares.
Actually, just leave me. I'm gonna go move up to the left once, and that's it. I end my turn.
Alright then. Lalia.
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack and run for the island.
Okay.
Basically just want to position myself between these assholes and the prone people. Do I have any... Sorry to make you change planes again. Can I tell if anybody's, like, dead? Does everybody just look knocked out?
Make a per medicine check.
Oh, God.
A per medicine.
A per medicine check. One of
A
those
per
things
medicine
some paladins are good at. Let's see. Oh, I have a +5. I didn't even realize. That's a 19.
Okay. Nobody appears dead.
Okay. Turn around. Firebolt the big guy. Did he opportunity attack me though?
He's going to.
Okay, go ahead and do that first, and then I'll do mine.
Nope. It's
Okay.
a 13.
Alright. And I, of course, don't actually have this spell on the app because D&D Beyond is imperfect. That's a 22.
That'll hit.
So that will be... Oh, not bad at all. 17 points of fire damage.
You got it.
Just...
He watches this thing is slowly losing water and shrinking. It's about half the size it was when it started. Anything else?
Nope.
More of it. Bring us back to the top with Valeria.
Alright then. So, I don't like like being slapped in the face by a water elemental. Then again, I did sort of cuss them out for the past 2 turns. I'm gonna use my last level 2 spell for another Misty Step.
Okay.
Over to the other side of my friends.
10,
So essentially,
20,
past Ixen, around that area.
Yeah.
10, 20. We'll get you here. Anywhere from
And
here?
then over 2.
You got it.
Like there. So I can keep my arc continuous, and then I'm going to use my action to just deal damage to it.
You got it.
The Witch Bolt. What we got? A little bit higher this time. 21 lightning damage.
Alrighty. Alright, this thing is losing water fast. It's looking pretty rough.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Rhaegar.
I am going to move 2 down to the left. Actually, sorry. 1 down and over 3.
To the left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, and then I'm going to throw a dagger at the big boy.
Okay.
Does 14 hit?
Just hits.
Okay. Cool. Going to take 17 damage.
Alright. As you
And
throw your dagger into this mass of water, you watch as much of what was left of its form is now cascading back down into the swamps and dissipating around.
yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
And then that ends. I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess that ends my.
Okay. So we're gonna run through one more here. Ixen, where are you headed?
Put me right in front of Bink. Alright. Fire elemental to my side. That was what, 20?
Yep.
Feet of movement. Bonus action teleportation, moving it and myself up above the elemental. Yep. DC 16 dexterity save.
It will fail.
Okay. 1d6 plus 3. So 9 fire damage.
Okay.
I'm going to attack it with a bite attack.
Cool.
Uh, 21 to hit.
Yep.
5 bludgeoning damage. Or, no, it's piercing, I believe.
Alright. As you reach in to take a bite out of this creature, you come out with a mouthful of water, but it has definitely lost that from its form.
You really quenched my thirst. And then Faye will Misty Step to the square below the top elemental. Yeah, so 5 foot difference. Darkness goes up, and then it'll make an attack on the one it hit last time.
Okay.
That hits, I believe. And then damage.
28.
Yeah, it definitely hits. So.
So 8 damage.
Okay. And that was the one to the right, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You watch as it as well has disappeared, has cascaded back into the swamps of which it came.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. These guys, Aiden, you watch as these guys have pretty much given up on life. And are just...
Standing.
They're just kind of... I mean, they're still moving, but they're struggling to the point of getting close to exhaustion. Elementals.
Way to make me feel bad for the enemies.
He's gonna
That'd be
take
like
a
an
swing,
advantage.
and he's gonna take a swing.
Don't feel bad.
No feeling bad for the enemy.
They both miss.
They get you killed.
And Aiden.
Oh, they're at the brink of exhaustion.
They're looking pretty. I mean, they're health-wise, they're looking all right, but they're struggling. They're probably gonna start losing movement soon.
Okay. Well, I only have so many crossbow bolts to go around.
Also, whoever has the clockwork amulet, I forgot who I gave it to. They need to use it, or else I'm gonna take it back.
Bink has
I'm about to give it to someone because I'm about to.
Oh, please, can I take it? That would be awesome.
I'm actually about to give it to someone.
That'll be an out of combat talk, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna
let's
do
finish this up.
Alright, I was looking through the items.
What are we doing, Aiden?
Well, number 2 gets another crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Let's see what you won. That's a 25 to hit.
Jeez.
Yep.
I think you took the wrong feet.
I only have grappler. I didn't realize I could change feats when I was doing my change up. So I kind of fucked myself. But that's almost max for 11 piercing damage.
Damn.
Okay.
I meant that jokingly, by the way. Like you should.
I know.
You're rolling out all these deeps with the crossbow.
I know. And I'm really upset. Because I really could be just using 2 bolts rather than 1 per attack.
Anything
But
else?
I'm not worried. Not really. I'm just reloading. And then that's my turn.
Alrighty.
I'm literally just been... I am the rear guard.
Bink, anything for you? If you're talking, you should talk louder. I can see your bubble, but I can't hear you. Hello, Xavier.
Yes. Sorry about that. No, like half the time I keep forgetting my mic's muted.
It's alright. What would you like to do?
What I'm going to do is... It's a bit late to activate. Maybe it's not. No, forget. I'm gonna activate my sword. Whatcha? Rapier.
Alrighty.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to stab it with my short sword.
You got it.
That is 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alrighty, and that is 9 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Actually, no. I'm gonna move a little as close to the left as possible afterwards. I'm pretty sure I get like reduced movement speed
Yep.
in the water.
You get 2 squares
2 squares instead of whatever.
instead of 5.
Yeah.
Because I can't give you 2.5.
2.5. 2.5.
Alrighty. And Lalia.
I'll firebolt the elemental closest to the island.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Yep.
17 damage again.
And he's a goner. Anything else?
I want to, well, fuck, I don't know. I guess not. I'll just stay there.
Okay. All right. So, for the purposes of kind of wrapping this up, what are your guys' intentions? Somebody staying to take care. I mean, this guy's pretty much dead. I'm not even gonna worry about him. Sorry, he had like 2 health. It's not worth keeping him alive. Anybody like to stay and help the people? And would anybody like to go back and work on the humans that are still trapped in vines?
I'm gonna help the humans that are trapped in vines.
I am as well.
I'm useless from a distance, so I'll stay with
Wait,
the
I use my
unconscious
magical
people.
Those are the
Flying.
evil guys that were protecting this storm crap going on here.
Yep, the storm that was above has dissipated.
Okay.
The black cloud on the water is still there.
I want to go ascertain if those things are still hostile, and I'm more interested in figuring out what that storm and demon stuff was.
Okay. So you're headed back that way. Rhaegar, you were headed that way.
Yep. I can't heal, so.
Ixon?
I guess I'll hang out with Lalia then.
Rhaegar, Bink, and Valeria.
Valeria is not a people helper, generally.
Alright, so you guys
Team squad, let's go. Yeah, Power Rangers, let's go.
wanting to help the people. If you are interested in that, make a medicine check for me.
I'll give you advantage, Lalia.
Okay.
Where's Aiden?
I've been the rear guard this entire time, shooting a fuck ton of human people.
Okay. So, over the next few minutes, those of you heading back to dispatch are able to dispatch the rest of these. They were not looking that great anyways. They're going to be stuck here for 8 hours. They expend a lot of energy to move. They're pretty much sitting ducks at this point. You do notice, however, after a few minutes, the dark cloud does go away. There's no sign of the priest. Those of you on the island are able to stabilize. Hold on, let me see here.
I also have a pool of 20 lay on hands I want to distribute as possible.
Yep, that is... Okay. I mean, I just said 50-50 if you lost somebody, but you didn't.
Okay. Alright, cool.
So you were able to stabilize all of the fishermen that are there.
4 of them get 5 hit points.
And Valeria, make an Arcana check.
Okay, I'm good at those. Okay. Arcana. 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough. They're fairly low-level spells. You're able to identify the storm cloud and the dark cloud. The storm up above was apparently a call lightning spell that was ritually casted. And the darkness was a darkness spell. But there is no sign of the caster. They presumably left. The storm is clearing. The black cloud is gone. You've dispatched the
Quick
rest of the
question.
enemies. Yep.
For a DM perspective, I think there are rules for learning spells if you're able to see them and know what they are.
You are not learning spells from watching them be cast.
Okay.
That is optional, and it does not happen here. That would be ridiculous. That is something that it's potential for another campaign, but that requires a whole other set of roles and tables, and that's just too much work. I'm sorry.
That's why I was asking.
Yep.
Doing research and stuff like that.
Yep. If we are interested, maybe bring it up for next campaign or later on. But I don't have the type of time to work that system out right now. So
Fair enough.
but it's a neat concept. I'll give you that. I'm not against it, just not for it at the moment.
All right.
Okay. Well, that is where we'll go ahead and call it for now. Since we are at the end of our time and not everybody's on vacation anymore.
But I don't want to go back.
But we'll say you have gathered the villagers, they're stable. You're easy enough able to find the children. They haven't moved.
Good.
So there are small fishing boats around the isles. You can load up with the fishermen. You can bring them back to the village, back to Lelion. And that's pretty much where we'll pick up next week.
All right.
Pretty awesome.
XP!
So give me just a minute here and I'm going to end the stream. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. It was interesting. A little stressful. We tried out a new system of combat. We'll see if it happens again. It definitely slowed things down. So if we were to do it again, I think probably earlier in the session or a little bit different. But, you know, we had a rescue mission. So it was neat. It was new. It was interesting. Kept people on their toes. So we'll see what happens next. We know that the priest heading this exploration has disappeared. We'll see what comes of that. But we will see you next time on the Beaker Show.
See you.